Oh, I'm happy. There we go. Welcome. Hello, Fuky. Hello, Noel. Tonight is AI night. Um, First I'm gonna do a little madness while we're waiting. I think we're waiting for Eel and Lily. Um, I'm not sure if they're around, but but I wanted to play like a level or two madness anyway first, and also I was I realized like how I got my little guy here. I also have a plushie of Benry with me right now. So let's see if I can I found someone made the Benry plushie transparent, or it like was when it was on Makeshift, the image of it. But yeah, it works. I wasn't sure if it worked because it's like a web P image or whatever it's called. I got both of them with me. Is that good? Yeah. My two sons. Okay. Oh, hello, Rasa. Sometimes I like say hello in my head and I forget to out loud. Okay. Let's go. Madness. These two kind of look like. I guess it's just because like most makeshift plushies, I think, use like the same basic pattern or very similar pattern, but they look like they're from the same thing. I'm trying to like sit them up in real life, but they keep falling over, so they're just gonna lay down, chilling. It's a little loud. Some Steam games are just really loud. No, wait! It's not, Wait, here we go. Now it's working. Okay. When does watch happen? Oh, I'm just waiting for, Oh! Thank you. Let me, fix that. I guess I'm just waiting for, Lily and Eel. Because, they both clicked the, interested thing on the event. So I'm assuming... Oh, wait. What time did I actually set it to start? I think I set it at midnight. My time. Where does it... Or did I not give it a time? I don't see a time on here. Oh, it says starting soon. Okay, wait. 11 p.m. Oh, that means it's already past the time. Okay. Like, I kind of wanted to do, like, at least one level of madness first while I wait for anyone to show up. Let me, lower the desktop audio. How is this? 30 minutes ago. Fuky is ready. But yeah, I would like to not delay it too long because it's gonna be a longer one. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one though. I need a gun. You have Tim to eat? Oh dear. Well, I'm sorry for Tim. I hope he'll be okay eventually. Tim's not sorry. Oh, didn't realize I had a gun. I like switched to it when I was trying to figure out how to use daggers. Oh, it's down. It's kind of a weird way to do that. I feel like it should have been Y or something. 'Cause I don't think Y is used for anything. Ah! Whoa! Gravy. I just realized this is like the overworld, so I should probably just get out of here. Oh. The last leg. The way to the science tower lies along an upward shaft that begins right here at the lowest depths of the runoff-drenched mining sector. It's a straight shot directly to the surface by way of the Nexus cores. Hey! Gravy! Nexus cores monolift elevator. Easy, right? Gravy wants to shoot him too. Gravy loves violence. Look, Sanford, we found where they stored the creepy robots. Oh, what the heck? Huh? I hate it. I seriously hate all of it. Do you have gun, Sanford? This place is locked down. Think he can hack us through? Hey, Gary. Oh yeah, gotta be Sanford. I mean, Deimos. Scoopy. Oh, hi. Oh, that one's just not gonna come down, I guess. Yeah. Main thing I'm doing tonight is Half-Life VRAI watch party with the Act 4 commentary, but I'm gonna do a level or two of this first while I'm waiting for anyone. What appears to be a work log from management reads in part, "Listen, the machines down here are pushed to their limit already, and when you keep letting insolvents through like this, we're gonna see breakdowns, injuries, and all sorts of other costs. I know, Director Phobos specifically asked for these. Someone really has to wave some of these accident reports in his face. Oh. It's particularly damaging when the big one keeps coming through. Why aren't we allowed to break them down? They're creeping me out, man." The log goes on to list what are described as insolvent by numerical ID, dozens of them. Yeah, Half-Life VRAI. So like, well, I was gonna say I'm not doing a commentary. I'm watching the commentary, but I guess I'm also doing a commentary because it's a watch party. Commentary of a commentary. commentary inception, yeah. And if someone watches our stream later and like commentates on that, it could like keep going forever. Oh, no worries. I've been watching HLVRAI with some friends every 4 weeks or so, and so I guess this will be the last of that, but we're gonna be watching the gnome one. Half-Life Alex, but the gnome is self-aware. Also, I think this is a urinal. It's so slow, I hate it. Boo, we hate your urinals. It just says porcelain. Yeah! I got my Benry plushie here. Wait, so, do I do this? Yeah. Sanford inching up like, hey, can I have some? Wait, I want this. Okay. Looking at me like, are you done now? Can I go? Oh, I didn't mean to screenshot that. What's up, Scooper? Yeah. It's so good. I always forget how good it is. Whoa. Hello, Gordon. We have an open bay down at basement level. I'll phone the boys upstairs about it. There won't be any boys when I'm done with them. Code Red, we have intruders. Oh yeah, I forgot Y is the cover button and the takedown button. When I said Y isn't used for anything earlier. Oh, sorry, I keep shooting my friend. I mean, it's not like it does anything, but... Love Dr. Cooper. Ultra Coom Supreme. Yeah, Tommy's good. They're all good. I love their dynamic. You good, bro? Oh, you can't stand me? That's fair. Hold it, you're trespassing on Nexus core property. I love trespassing. I mean, what? You're not supposed to be in here. I just now realized I can press the right bumper to swing my shield at people. I wonder if it does anything when I don't have a shield. Oh yeah, it's spelled with a Y instead of an I, but yeah, Benry. Actually, it's both spelled, it's like they spell it two different ways. You can spell it B-E-N-R-Y or B-E-N-R-E-Y. I need, like... Wait. I'm probably just supposed to use my fists when they have shields. Oh wait, our bumper, right bumper is not, it's just what you can hit. Like, the bumper and the trigger do the same thing. Or, wait. Or maybe the bumper, you can use your, wait, can you, this whole time you can use your fist without dropping your gun? You can press a different button. But, yeah, it's cool. It's like the game's almost over, I'm just now realizing that. Oh well. Wait, let me tag our couple of friends who are gonna be joining. Just to warn of the approaching Benry. Ah, trying to grab the, okay. Aw, you're already got it taken care of. Fine. You can take the sword. Ooh. Should stream Saints Row. Yeah, I streamed 4 and Gatto to Hell. I want to stream the Saints Row 3 remake and the new one. And probably 1 and 2 eventually too, but like those two I haven't actually played like at all, hardly. Wipe him out. Oh, hi. Gary's mod as Benry, that'd be so good, yeah. But I feel like it would be more entertaining for if anyone was playing with me to be able to actually see, like, because it's a first person. Unless there is a third person mode. I fucked around with the Wobozilla before. the thing that, the mod that does the sweet voice. Wait. Oh, we're in infinite combat lock. Okay, I gotta figure out what... I probably gotta shoot something from a distance. Oh, that swings as slow as a urinal. Can I... What do I have to do? Maybe I'm supposed to go up here? Oh no, he's down. Wait, what? Breach? Oh, I didn't see a weapon there. Alright, Sanford, I'm coming. No. Oh, lower bridge. That was there this whole time, that's so funny. Lock engaged. How do I unlock? Oh, I gotta shoot whatever the arrow's pointing to? Oh, grenades. Okay, I'm glad they... I feel like I haven't used grenades in forever. So I'm glad that dialogue happened. Oh, that's why they have the whole fabricating grenade stand over here. I was just like, I don't need grenades. But I do. Ah, come on. Can I... How do I... Oh. Oh, there we go. Got a hit. Ah! It's hard to angle that. Okay, got it. There we go. My gun had like no bullets. Okay. Oh. I should probably use grenades more, actually. Yo, Drapesy, thank you for the raid. I was streamed. I need gun. Or, no wait, I don't have grenade anymore. Pretty nice. Go to play the new Our Life demo. Nice. I feel like I might have heard of that. I didn't convince them to come over here, but I was really hoping they did. Aww. Is this store? Oh. Hi. So is the store up here? I think so. Oh, Sanford. Might buy Shredder's Revenge. Cool. I think I actually saw Raccoon play that. If you remember Raccoon from Tome, he VTubes. Oh, I gotta be Deimos. Maybe I should actually get rid of enemies first. Wait, oh, we already raised the bridge. Okay. Okay, that's a lot farther than it looked. Let's find a way to close this gap. Oh, I see. So we got like 2 bridges? Or... Ooh. Oh, I like that. I think the best thing I can say about it is that my therapist is the one who suggested we play it because it helped us so much. Aww. You mean, Our Life? I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Well, sure you can ask, but I'm not gonna do it. Assuming guns do not work on you. Where even is Sanford? Sanford has given up. I should switch to him just to see where- Whoa! Sanford, what? Usually the NPC, or the AI or whatever is like good at... Oh, Sanford's like literally locked- How did that happen? I was gonna say, usually the AI is good at keeping up with you. That's so funny. Sanford have grenades? Yep. Yeah. I should probably get more into arcade emulating. No. I just realized Deimos is dead. He's probably been dead a while. Kremling? Wait, what is the Kremling? That sounds like something I should probably know. How long does it take to kill you? Oh. We really should play Donkey Kong in general. I think we did like a tiny bit on the Switch emulator thing. How am I like doing something wrong here? I just remembered I can charge punches too. Ah. No, come on. Aha! Is that it? That's it, right? It still has the combat lock thing on, though. What else is there? Is this... Is there someone back here? What is going on? Maybe I was supposed to go up here. Oh, there. Oh, that's where Thanos was. So it wasn't as far away as I thought I was. Oh wait, we're still fighting him. Deimos, why'd you run away? Okay. What are you doing? This is like something I would do. World's most hyper AI, I guess. Wait, now where are we going? Mega Man and Sonic are also fire. Samples they fit on that SNES cartridge were insane. Donkey Kong Country might win for me just out of the technical achievement. Yeah, Fuky's awesome. Let's see. Okay, so that was the Nexus core, huh? Bobo's lackeys, following his orders even after death. Why don't they just give up already? Would you? Grab what you can when we make it to the science tower. There's no telling what they have waiting for us. Is there stuff to go? Okay, there is. Meow. It's quiet. Too quiet. Wait, what are we supposed to even do here? Oh. Ascend. I hope Hank found a way to shut down the science tower because the Nexus core will stop at nothing to keep us from doing exactly that. Yeah, I was thinking that it might be like an enemy rush kind of thing. We love an elevator fight. Hi, Lily. Don't you get the feeling that we're not getting the whole picture here, though? We keep hearing about the S3LFs, dissonance, and some goons called the employers. How does that all fit in?
Yeah.
And Dr. Crackpot's entire religion based around something called the other place? I'm starting to think that the sheriff was right. There's a lot more going on here than soldier cloning. I think so, too. Makes me feel like I have bugs crawling up my skin. Ooh! Speaking of... Oh, never mind. That's what it was. I love this. Such a good design. Ghoul. Wait. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Dude, the hiss noise. It sounds just like our cockroaches. Ah! Whoa! They launched me. Wow, no! I'm okay. Whoa, it's so hard to get away from that. How come you're only targeting me and not my friend, huh? The elevator fight in Metal Gear Solid? I bet it is based off that.
Damn you.
Oh, I got it. Oh.
I hear some pitter patter.
Pitter patter. What? Did he just jump off the edge? Where'd it go? Did I...
Come on in.
Did I mess it up? Excuse me, giant metal bug. What if I... Can I, like, restart this segment? Let me... It won't restart the whole level, right? It'll just restart that. Yes! Okay, good. I'm pretty sure that was a glitch and not something I could have done anything about. Oh. The irony of me complaining about how hard this is to dodge out of and then just wishing that it would fall on me again. Wow! Whoa! Wow! I did that last time too. Yeah. Mandatory elevator level. Whoa, look at all these hammers. I got 2 of them now. I got 4 of them now, at least between the 2 of us. Surprise! What the heck? I do love killing bandit boys. No! Tricky. I thought Tricky was like on our side or something. Wait a minute, don't I know you, Bozo? Not Bozo, Tricky, it's on the name tag. Oh wait, never mind, this one says Hofnar. Look, are we fighting or what? After that giant bug thing, you really don't stand a chance, fella. What does it matter? A few more deaths won't pop the cork. When the science tower comes down, we're all toast anyhow. Bye! Make some sense, you mad clown bastard. What are you trying to tell us? Aren't you here with Hank to blow up the tower and end the world? Don't lie to me now. Wait, what? End the world? Look, we're here to shut down Project Nexus. That's it, man. Same difference. If the science tower can't cycle S3LFs out of the other place and back into Nevada, then we're talking major reality overhaul. So that's what Project Nexus is. A recycling program. And the other place is, what, some kind of shook-up soda can waiting to explode? No, wrong! It's more like 2 soda cans, duh! It is infinitely more complex than your mushy little gray matter can grasp. You need a special mind to even begin to comprehend. Yeah, clearly. Okay, I'll bite. If what you say is true, then how do we shut down the project without dooming everyone? Figure it out! Anyway, bye!
Hey.
Things tricky. What the heck are we supposed to do with that? Oh, yo. Oh, another little mini cutscene thing. Let us find out what this is all about. I'll probably be starting HLVRAI after this segment here. Somewhere in Nevada.
Okay.
And I'll need you to bust my guys out of containment first. Can I count on you to make that happen? It won't be a problem. Wait. Dr. Kristoff, come in.
You stand not
What
a
is he
chance.
doing here?
Okie dokie.
Please, we're here for a joint purpose. There is no need to escalate this meeting toward violence.
Impressive.
If violence was not your intention, then why did you invite Hank Wimbledon here?
Yeah.
Because the mission at hand requires it. We're going to terminate Project Nexus, and we need your aid. Project Nexus? Impossible. Project Nexus is long dead, and with the Keystone Fragment in my possession, it will never happen again. Or operate again. I hate to ruin your good mood, Kristoff, but Project Nexus survived. We can't explain how, but they're still drawing living energy from the other place. I already told you, that is not possible. Director Phobos was slain by my own hand. I prevented him from engaging Project Gestalt. Without the fragment, the project is finished. The intel is solid. The Nexus Core are inadvertently heralding the madness into Nevada, whether they know it or not. No, I do not care what you believe this to be true. You will stay out of Nexus City. That place is forbidden to you. Jebediah, If we do nothing, Nevada falls. You cannot possibly want that.
Desist.
But I know what you want, Doc. You crave to advance the efficiency of your ghoulish experiments into death and rebirth. And with the unfinished remnants of Project Gestalt at your fingertips, that's a measure of power no one was meant to possess.
Okay.
Ghoulish. You weren't complaining last time I stitched you back together from the scattered remnants of your own corpse. None of this matters. You will not be the ones to save Nevada from the perils that await it. Enter my city, and our next words will be at the end of a sword. And as for you, Hank, the conditions by which I would ever choose to work alongside you would be so dire that it would indicate a world no longer worth saving. So that's a no from Kristoff. Is this meeting going somewhere or what? Let's discuss objectives and parameters. This mission will require finesse. Yes, finesse and that rocket launcher. I'm going to need that rocket launcher. Oh yeah, this whole series takes place in Nevada. There she is, the science tower, the heart of Project Nexus.
Yeah.
It's been one hell of a trip getting here. You ready to finish this, Deimos?
Uh-huh.
I thought you'd never ask. Okay. I think we're ready. Also, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think I remember the web show. It's been a while since we've seen the web show, but I think, like, there was, like, no speech in it. But, like, every episode would have text that said, like, somewhere in Nevada. I'm, like, curious, why they... No, Fuky was talking about, the game. How they were always talking about Nevada and Project Nexus. I started the event. Oh, I see it, Lily. I dragged Lily into my audience. You're in my audience now. How do I grant? Oh, hello. I was trying to figure out how to grant the speak.
I can grab it from myself.
I guess there's an EEL and a Fuky, supposedly.
Potentially.
Potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Getting them your pewter. I don't know why I always forget, like, sometimes when someone's in chat, they're on their phone, like, not at home. It's, like, mind-blowing.
You know,
Oh, yo.
I'll occasionally like have the stream open on my computer and then use my phone from bed
Sleepy stream.
to like be in chat.
Welcome, Ribcage Bat. You're in time. Oh yeah, I gotta change the stream category before I forget.
It's the getting big part of it.
What?
It's the getting big part of the title.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot I typed that. YouTube recommended a video called Cream's Story in Sonic Adventure, which is clearly a mod, but, like, that thumbnail is so cute.
Hmm.
I'm gonna screenshot it.
Howdy.
Oh, hey!
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Faybot! Whoa! RK and Faybot are also, of course, welcome to join the Watch Party channel if you want.
Oh my god, look at your plushies.
Which one? Oh, yeah.
Oh.
On stream,
Jeez.
I think.
Oh. Oh, those plushies.
Hank and
Yeah.
Benry. I don't know. I feel like in the back of my mind, I was like thinking about having Benry on the stream while watching the commentary or the series or whatever, and I like never did it. But I gotta do it
Oh.
tonight.
Well,
But CP,
okay,
so I'll just work. I'll lurk. I'll just work. I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna go to work.
Well,
Hail Satan?
Hi.
Here's your love.
Hello.
hello.
Hello. That was an entrance.
Yeah.
I thought I might try something new.
Howdy.
Almost said hi.
There's been times,
It's been a
I
long
swear,
day.
I swear there's been times where I mix up Wayne and Fuky, and times I mix up Lily and Holly.
Oh.
I like almost like react to something someone said in the video. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Isn't it better if we just talk to them like they can hear us, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is everyone in the call doing well?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
We just came from hanging out with Faybot.
Oh,
So
Oh, thanks.
that was fun.
one
Oh,
second.
yes.
I almost totally forgot that the watch party was tonight.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm so glad you added me. I was like, oh
Aw.
yeah, that's a thing tonight.
I'm glad you said that you're glad, because a lot of times we don't know if we should at people because it feels annoying, but I think it's only annoying if you like at everyone.
Yeah.
I'm
But the
gonna be
streamers are
honest.
self-aware.
There was a moment
I'm not that
yesterday
self-aware.
where I was trying to figure out how to make the watch party work into my schedule, and I realized I was a day off.
Oh.
Oh.
And I was
I'm-
like, that works better.
I'm gonna be right back and just grab a plushie really quick that I've been working on.
Aww.
I'm gonna grab a plushie to cuddle.
Me
Okay.
too.
Okay, I'm ready.
There might be like a dozen or like a dozen sitting next to me. I could.
Give us a second. We need to go get a drink.
Oh, okay. Oh, I meant like a
Right.
plushie we're working on a Monstro 2
Yeah.
from Binding of Isaac
Mhm.
for a friend.
Well, when you left, we all agreed that we needed plushes
To
to
gr-
cuddle.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got your official Benry plushie?
No,
Oh.
sadly.
It's like I can be on top. I think we're like financially stable enough or whatever to be on top of like new makeshift plushies when we know they exist, but it's terrible when you get into something like long after a campaign happened. Like SAR.
Mm.
Damn. Originally $25.99. It's a fucking steal.
Yeah.
Now it's like eBay for $800, isn't it?
I don't know, maybe. I mean, like when I grabbed a picture of Hank to make that transparent Hank image, I saw people selling them on Macari or whatever for like $10. I was like, what? I can't believe it. I'm like, part of me was like, we could have saved $20, but the like the peace of mind is like worth it to get it when it's actually being sold.
Yeah, you want to risk on whether it goes up or down? Like
Yeah.
that's scary.
I just think it's so funny that Benry has an official plushie because he is like, you know, like the model of a different character. But just like having like the voice performance and everything like that, it's like he is a different character even though he has the same model as a, I don't know if I'm making any sense. Oh, you'd
I'm
have
back.
to
You can
join
start.
the Discord. I don't know if there's a way for you to do that. We definitely welcome you if there was, but because our friend Gary doesn't have a computer. I guess you could join from phone. Oh, welcome. Sorry. I like zoned out. I'm like, okay, are we ready?
Howdy. Hey,
Meowdy.
how's it going, everybody?
Howdy.
Oh god.
Ah! No, I forgot about this. That's so perfect that I would have him on the stream. I don't know if Discord is on PS4. I forgot about this little ad. I'm so glad I put him on my stream.
Perfect timing.
It's true, I have a murderous little guy next to me.
God. Make my life normal!
Oh
Make
no,
it
Big
normal!
Ship made the page before Wayne got to announce it.
Skeleton
That's
runs the
funny.
stacks. Let me get a pack of milk duds
I
and
think I
a
remember
popcorn
that.
with extra butter. They got Wikipedia at the... What? You don't even have milk duds. You only have senior mints and blues juice.
What is this
What is
steam?
the Blues Clues
made
branded
this game?
candy?
Each of the commentary episodes has been framed with
Okay,
this.
let me get the senior. Okay, let me get a popcorn with extra butter
Yeah, extra
and a
little.
box of
Speaking
the
of the
senior
movie
mints. That's the
theater.
closest thing they got to milk duds here. And I guess I'll have some blues
like-
chews. I'll try the. Stop! It makes me stand on you when you come.
the soda.
I need a soda as well. What is? That's not what I ordered.
hungry.
What is this? A carrot? I need you to move it closer to. It's too far.
What the fuck is taking you so long out here?
The cashier is.
A
You are-
fine gentleman. And you're taking his time.
Well, listen, there's a discussion that we're having here. There's a debate about they don't have the milk duds that Tommy wanted, so I'm trying to work out what the closest thing here is to the milk duds. What country are we in? Where did Mr. Kulata take us? I don't recognize any of it.
I think he'd want some blues chews.
Okay, all right, one box of blue shoes.
It's just like a TV remote.
Thank
That
you.
sounds like candy to me.
Okay. Like,
Please keep You're a clumsy little dingus, aren't you?
oh,
little Butterfinger boy.
I'm sorry. Let's go. Let's bring this to Tommy. I don't know. I don't think he can eat this. I don't think he can.
Starting again soon.
That's Benry.
The sour one. Yeah. And?
And? Fuck it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
I'm back. I got your candy. So they didn't have milk duds. They didn't give me the popcorn. Dude, I asked him for it. He didn't give it to me.
My soda.
No, they didn't give me that either. There were some birds that were pushing me in the line. But Tommy, so I asked for milk duds. The closest thing they said they had was blues
Oh yeah, we
chews.
watched
They
the
didn't give me
bank
blues
robbery.
chews. They gave me this.
I think we watched that on
TV
stream,
remote.
right? A few months ago.
I dropped it.
That's not candy.
I know.
Did
Okay,
you bring
so
me my soda?
no, all they gave me was that. I asked for everything. I did
He
everything
watched
I was
himself
told.
get in the seat.
Yeah.
Weird.
Rally is about to start.
Oh, cool. Oh, so what did I miss? I was in there for a while. I got sidetracked.
I believe you missed a part about a rock shaped like Tibet.
Yeah?
They cut off someone's hand. They were clones and green goo.
Yeah? That
There was
didn't happen.
helicopters.
Very exhilarating.
There was too many helicopters. I was very scared.
Oh.
Blu-ray.
Guys, this is just what happened to us like a day ago. This is just it's just us in a movie. Why?
Because we're just that goddamn cool.
Okay.
I always wanted my own biopic. I've always wanted to make residuals off of a film.
Let's see how it ends, I guess.
I wonder how it ends.
I don't know. I think you know how it ends. I win. All the fucking movie. I think we're about ready. I think we are
To be
about ready.
candid, I have a stomach ache, but I'm ready.
Oh
I'm sorry to hear
no.
It's got indigestion.
No,
No.
it's not indigestion.
That is indigestion.
bro.
Okay, if you have a stomach ache and it's not indigestion, what's causing it?
I don't know. That's why I'm worried.
Indigestion.
Tummy just hurt, man.
Unless you've got like an ulcer or something, that's motherfucking indigestion.
I'm going to have an ulcer.
99% of you, 99. Okay, I'm
Someone
just
said
gonna,
it
we're
could have
not-
been poison. It could have been poison. Maybe
It could've-
someone's trying to sabotage.
Hey,
it.
you know what
Sure.
happens? You know what happens when you eat poison? That's a form of indigestion. But 99% of you don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Balp and Gur believe they've never had indigestion in their
Hey,
lives.
wait,
Oh, no, it was
Balp and
Mira. It
Mira.
was Mira. Right, Balp and Mira. Sorry.
don't put stars in my mouth.
I'm sorry. Anyways, this
trying to
is
remove it.
Act 4 of Half-Life VR AI. Act 4 was our most ambitious arc of them all. This one had the absolute most effort put into it, the most pre-planned bits. It was a labor of love from everybody, and I'm extremely proud of what became of our work here.
Felt like I was going into labor when we were doing this. Am I right?
Yeah, we were all having babies. It was crazy.
We all had indigestion.
We all had indigestion on April 9th, 2020. I'll never forget
Yo,
this
that's my
night. It was
birthday.
a stressful
It's crazy.
fucking day. So,
Oh,
Like
it was.
the Magma.
opening thoughts. What you're about to see is the TF2 intro, the fun little bait and switch that I had the idea for. If you caught this live, we did this 3 times.
No, we got it right. You got it right first try. Don't lie.
I
Don't be
did it
hu- You don't have to be
amazing.
humble. You got it right first try.
I have to dispel the rumors. I am not pregnant. I can't get pregnant. That's not
Why not?
possible.
Fragante?
I'm not.
What the hell? Why am I here then?
If I was winning, I would simply have a baby. It's easy as that.
All right,
All
get the show on the road.
So okay, we did this 3 times. Whenever we started the stream, I played this TF2 intro, much to everyone's excitement. People fucking loved it when we aired this. It was awesome. I was so happy to see the reaction. But what happened is, I'll talk about it after the TF2 intro because it's relevant to it's not the TF2 intro that went wrong. It was everything after it. All right, let's go ahead.
Everything.
It was everything.
After it.
How's audio? I guess there's no audio in this part.
It's audio.
Mhm.
I can hear it. You had the idea to do this since like part
Yes.
2, right?
This was the TF2 sequence was a component that was put there to make it so that the wake up sequence that we use at the beginning of every act wasn't lazy. I had this idea in Act 2 or after Act 2. And then with Holly we did the Dr. Coomer boss fight in Act 3, and that gave us the more sinister kind of role for Dr. Coomer with the self-awareness and the 4th wall breaking. So then I had the idea to put that in there too. The idea was always to have it be a Banjo-Kazooie dialogue bit, though. I was very proud of how I recreated it here. It turned out fucking amazing.
I just like making Banjo-Kazooie sounds.
It's very fun. So right
I've never
now,
even played the games.
right now is where everything started going to shit. What you're seeing here is, I believe the first attempt. The footage here was from the very first one because I remembered I had to include this because of what Scorpy says. Where the hell are we? Gur, you thought you fucked this up, Didn't you?
I just laughed at the first thing I said because everything was so fucked.
Yeah, it was fine.
That thing is massive.
Going on.
That thing is
And I
massive.
couldn't see what was going on. So I
Scorpion.
got like
Scorpion
Me and
looking
Log were
up,
blind.
Scorpion looking up at the fluorescent light and calling it a sun was like, all right, I have to keep that. So what I did for this bit is like I spliced together the first recording and then the third attempt, which was when we kept going. This is what you're seeing here. This is the third. This is the third version.
Oh yeah, the third one where we finally got it right. My internet went out.
Yeah, Ollie's internet went out. We were like struggling to keep Wayne from wandering into the fucking.
We need to explain that. We need to stop and explain
let's
that.
rewind this. So this
allow
part.
me.
Yeah,
Allow
Gur
me.
can do it.
Allow Gur.
This room, you see all those mines. You touch one of those, everything explodes and everyone's vision goes white, and you have to reset. You have to restart the whole.
Because in the
fucking
game,
map.
you blow up a nuke, which kills you and destroys Black Mesa. So we had to skip this. We had to skip this entire moment because managing to get 6 people through here and one of those players being in VR would have been fucking impossible. It wouldn't
like, literally.
It would not. It would not have worked. I remember getting one YouTube comment in particular that was like, I've loved this series up until now. You guys just lost a viewer. You fucked up. This part of the game had the highest potential for good moments, and you skipped it. You
It really didn't.
You just
though.
lost a
It really
customer.
didn't. So yeah,
There,
this is
there could have been one good moment,
going
and
to the
that
Better
one good
Business
moment
Bureau.
is we die, the screen goes white, we reset it, and we act like nothing happens. That's it.
Gur had the idea. Gur had the idea for if we had done this a little bit earlier and had Act 4 ready in time for April Fools, that we do a stream where we just like played that part of the game and someone trips a mine and then that's the end and we play the credits.
That would have been really good.
We didn't do that. That would have been very much in line with the Freeman's Mind April Fool's joke, like back from when it was first airing. I remember that very vividly. That shit stuck
Or
with me.
alternatively, we just keep looping as many times as it takes, and then we just end up with this like improv waiting for Godot. We're all stuck in the nuke room forever sort of situation.
The April Fool's episode is either 2 minutes long or 8 hours long. There's no in between.
Someone said Fade into Skyrim intro, and like that's played out, but that would have been a good opportunity for that. It's a white fade. It's a white fade. So what you're seeing here,
soccer before it got cool, and then everybody would have been, what the fuck did you just do? Nobody's
if
seen
only
this.
we were the progenitors of Ronaldinho Soccer, that would have been. I would have been proud to create that.
I like the time loop one for all
Let's move
those
on.
waiting for Godot fans.
So what you're seeing now,
love that
this is the third loop. This is the third repetition. There's so Holly just like pops in here, and that was her reconnecting. She says hello Gordon, and there was no context for that.
It actually wasn't.
Here's
you'll see that in
Longmore.
my footage.
I'm
Here's
talking in the
Darnold.
background, and I'm like really drawing it out. I thought the elevator was a lot longer.
Yeah, you were going for a
You guys were
while.
not interested.
You were going for a
That's
long
great.
time before that. So this segment here,
Wait, I just realized maybe I should actually move me and my plushies to the other side of the screen. Whoops. So that you can actually like see
who's
when.
talking.
Yeah.
So do y'all want to talk about waiting for Godot?
Sure. I'm not sure
Not
if I know what
familiar
it is.
with
Yeah.
Oh, so like, is it really a book or is it more of a short story? But it's basically just a group of people sitting in one scene, waiting for Godot to show up. Godot's like an allegory for God, and it's like they just debate on whether it's worth sitting and waiting their whole lives for someone to show up if they don't know if they're coming for sure.
That sounds familiar, actually, now that you say that, maybe. Oh, yeah, I
I
should
think I
maybe-
read it in school.
Oh.
Which is weird. I went to a religious school, so having like something we read about like questioning your religion and everything. Interesting choice.
I
Funny how
like
that
it
turned
when
out.
I feel like I don't know, like religion's easier. Like, what do I want to say? I feel like it if you only present like evidence of your religion to people, I think it makes them more skeptical than if you're more open to other viewpoints, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't overshow.
Tilled this room into a lab. This is not actually a lab. What is this room originally? Just like nothing.
It's like a storage room.
It's just kind of a storage room. So Gert retextured it and added props to make it more resemble a lab. Because like we talked about in the previous commentaries, I had the idea and I was really set on getting the minigun. So this was supposed to be the cybernetics department. And Law didn't tell me what he had planned. I had no idea what he was doing here with all these groceries.
The thing with this, can you pause it just a little bit?
Yeah.
So the thing about this, there's like a lot related to this, right? Because Wayne asked me to be part of this to be the cybernetics guy because he had that machine gun arm idea. I was supposed to provide the machine gun arm and also all the other toys that everybody else gets. But like initially, that was supposed to be like the end of Act 3. I was gonna be in the room above there with like the giant missile, and then I was gonna have the cybernetics. But we decided we couldn't do that for Act 3, and also Wayne delayed Act 4 by like 2 weeks, and I got to thinking as time went on, I don't want to be the cybernetics guy. I want to be a potion maker.
I had no idea what this was like. So starting these streams is always the hardest part because it's the part where your head is still in the space of like, oh God, thousands of people are watching and we have to do jokes now. So like that, not knowing what Log was going to do, my head was prepared like, okay, I'm gonna go down there and we're gonna make all kinds of cybernetics jokes, whatever the fuck that is. And then he tells me that he's a potion maker, and I was I got my lid flipped. Shit was difficult.
Of the mixology department.
I thought this was supposed to be the cybernetics department. I thought you guys, Dr. Coomer, you said the cybernetics department was on the way to the Lambda lab.
Everybody else was in on it though.
Yeah, everyone else knew, so you guys were prepared on how to handle this, and I just had to make do.
Their funding cut after their ill-fated.
One of my favorite parts about this scene is how I try to go and like touch and inspect your sodas, and you're like, hey, what are you doing? Leave that alone! And then every other character just picks them up and throws them all over the room.
At this point, I couldn't, like, this is my first time being involved in this. I couldn't focus on anything.
Are you still alive?
Yeah. This whole sequence was very difficult to edit because we were in here for a ridiculously long time. Like we were all trying to get in our groove. We all had jokes to make. This was like 30 minutes of the stream, I feel like, and I cut it down to like 12 minutes. Maybe more like 25. That's more reasonable.
It was like 20, yeah.
It was a lot.
It was a very good 20 minutes.
And during this whole part, I'm just racking my brain for how is he going to give me a minigun arm? How does this lead to a minigun arm? How does mixology give me a fucking prosthetic?
You were very resilient. Not in a bad way, but you had no idea that he was going to feed you a potion and grow you an arm, so you just like you just didn't know how to handle this joke at all, and it was really funny.
Martinis. My name's Dr. Freeman, Dr. Gordon Freeman. These are my compatriots.
When you said martinis, I thought you meant that was your name.
This is Dr.
Yeah, me too.
It sounds like that. This is Tommy. I'm not going to introduce the other guy.
Martinis is a good name
Anymore. I wasn't watching him. Oh,
Gordon Martinis.
His middle name is canonically Martinis now.
I think he's about to delete all your files.
Read that for me, please.
Can you see that?
Anyways, Dr. Freeman.
That's me. This was the act where we introduced Benry as a gamer. I don't think you mentioned anything about gaming prior to Act 4, right?
No, he asked about PSN, bro.
No, that was this one.
Did I
I
really?
don't think he talks about PSN in Act 3.
Oh yeah, I'm getting it mixed up.
Oh.
You know, Gerd made this entire room for me just on his own. As Wayne was talking to the chat at the start of the Act 4 stream, I told him to add in this barrel.
Good.
Wait, why did you need him to give you a barrel? Why couldn't you make a barrel?
So he could feed it to
I
you.
didn't know what barrel to make.
I felt really bad about knocking that barrel over.
It was very funny.
You had to cut out like one of the best jokes.
Oh, the potion is gonna explode if you sit on it 10 times?
Yeah. Luckily, this potion only only explodes after you sit on it 10 times.
Yeah.
I did not feel bad about that.
I need to confirm this one.
Mr. Freeman, he made the PowerAid earlier. You have to drink the entire thing. Now, I'm holding it at the proper potion sipping angle. So
I like the idea of this one guy making all the PowerAid.
Yeah, he just like Val just like assumed that.
Listen,
Darnold never said
right.
that.
It is such like in any other dumb comedy, it'd just be like a shitty like 90s comedy gag, but like the idea of someone putting their lips to a barrel and being forced to drink the entire thing.
To drink a whole fucking barrel. You know how many gallons these barrels are standardly? I think it's 45.
Drink up.
Don't you tell me.
You know how I know that?
How?
There's an Amazon listing for a 45-gallon barrel of lube.
Yes, I forgot about that listing.
Did you buy it?
That's the only time I've ever had to think about how many gallons are in an oil barrel.
Yeah, bruh.
Fucking that was one of those things that I didn't notice whenever it was in the moment. Okay, so I gotta point this out.
Something crazy.
One of my favorite Tommy lines of the whole series is him just yelling, "Do something crazy," because like, what are you talking about? I'm just like drinking a barrel. Who are you telling to do something crazy?
That was in my mind. I was thinking like, okay, what would Tommy say? And I thought it'd be really funny if like it's like a little bit of like an adult slipped out, and I was like, oh, I'll just do it like I'll just be like a frat boy,
acting like he's doing the
World Star! So this moment in the stream, this moment was me pressing a button that made OBS cut to black, so that we had 50 seconds to so that we would have 50 seconds to change my model to the one where I no longer have a wound and I could get my minigun out. So I said, okay, 50 seconds, that's enough. We can do it in 50 seconds. I told Gur that, okay, Gur, so you have to slay me so that my model changes, because in Gary's mod, your model does not change until you die. So what I said is, okay, Gur, in game, I'm going to gesticulate at you. I'm just gonna like wave my arms around all crazy, and that means slay me. So I'm like, okay, equip, like I get everything ready that I need to do. And I go up to Gur and I'm like trying to silently tell him that the screen is black, it's time to slay me. And I'm just like waving my arms in front of him like fucking crazy for 30 seconds, and he's just standing there staring at me. And I'm like literally like in my head internally screaming because I'm like, dude, you didn't do it. So I just fucking equipped the gun and we went on with it with the wound.
To my credit, all I saw was you waving your arms and making noises. I thought it was part of the bit. I forgot that was how you're trying to make it.
That's what we agreed upon.
I
saw as you
God damn it, that's what I would do.
I said,
I thought you were being goofy.
I'm sorry, but you were on the ground going, waving your fucking arms around, and that's supposed to be like, oh yes, he wants me to change his model. I had so much shit to remember for this fucking
we were all dealing with a lot, all at the same time.
For this moment, I was ready to improv the pain of like an anestheticless surgery. And I had to then improv drinking a potion, and I had no fucking clue what I had to do. So that's why I'm just going like ah, like I'm in pain. I didn't know how the potion was supposed to affect me, and I was that's what I was myself. I was editing this. I was like, stop screaming, fucker! Why are you yelling so much? God.
Oh, you know.
They're like, I had no idea how to react to drinking a brown flavor potion. Just find something to kill. You can't do that in VR.
I can already feel the effect of your potion.
Yeah, that was a good joke.
What?
I'm proud of that bit. That's one of my favorite lines, I think, that I did.
I love this line.
Please no.
We've only tested this on a mouse. I wonder what happened to the mouse.
Nice.
We don't know. He didn't even say if we tested it on a mouse and it worked.
Yeah, Darnold wouldn't have been surprised if you got a minigun arm and if it had worked the same way on the mouse.
Regenerate my hand. What is this?
Isn't that what your hand looked like before?
No, I had it look like this one. Mirror it. It looked like this.
How I remember it. That's why it's still top secret.
Okay, what is this? What is
it? Looks like some tubes.
Tubes?
I do like a good tube. Let's do some physical therapy to get you used to your new hand.
So this one was hard. Because Wayne told me, all right, you need to give me a tutorial on how to use my gun arm.
Which made much more sense when he was the cybernetics professor and not the mixologist who didn't know what the fuck he was feeding me.
Yeah.
This really is just
this part.
Oh,
You know how
no.
many YouTube comments we got about this part?
So fucking many. It's not a
I'll
JoJo
tell you-
reference.
I'll tell you as the words were leaving my lips, I was thinking, huh, you know, Johnny Joestar did that. I hope nobody else knows.
Oh
that.
My fingernail should be gone.
I hope no one else
I
on
hope
the internet
everybody
knows
here.
this.
I hope everybody else was just an anime watcher because I didn't mean to do that, but you know what they say about JoJo fans.
This bit here is the second joke to make anyone break character within the game. It happens again later with Benry. But like you talking about like you telling me like most people have 10 of those like in the moment made me a little frustrated because I was like, yeah, I know, but I lost my fucking hand. Like there's no when you get your hand cut off, you lose those fingernails too.
I forgot I said that.
I've increased your fingernail effectiveness by 10,000%.
I'd like us all to memorize the fact that we're saying fingernails here because that doesn't get brought up again later. Turns into toenails.
Yeah, I know. That was just me. That was
It
me
does turn
fucking
into
up and
toenails.
never being able to repair that mistake.
Okay. All right. So
That was something I knew in the moment as the one person who couldn't say anything about it.
Pressing all buttons. That's what you said? Can you repeat that? What?
Buttons?
Yeah. What did you say?
What, that one?
That
I'm
was
just gonna
such a
clench
good
like I'm
bit.
bearing down and taking a dump, and hopefully that does it. All right. That didn't do anything. How do you press all the buttons?
God, the music for Devil Gun mode is so good.
It's like it was the exact spice that it needed to make it as funny as it was.
You're our friend over there.
I was also like,
our fucking assailant over there.
I was getting really confused in this part because, like, you told me to tell you about Devil Gun mode. Like, I came up with the name, but
yeah, I was just like, you had to instruct me on how to overheat my gun, and then you came up with the name Devil Gun mode, and like, I'm glad that you went with like the video game announcer voice and just kind of like dipped in and out of that like very NPC like thing. It made for a good bit.
Darnold's brain just shuts off and he spews.
I downloaded more RAM.
So good.
Oh wait, yeah, we should go back and talk about the Pyro update. Like this whole bit is really fucking funny.
This caught me off guard so fucking hard.
God.
Right, hold on. This fucking caught me off. I got so caught off guard. I fucking.
We love as a group just like random intense hostility. That is like always a fucking great gag, and it is extremely funny coming from Log, where Log is like the most like Southern hospitality type dude that I will ever know in my life.
Log is exceptionally pleasant.
Log is a very nice man.
I never would have even thought to do this except before the stream started. Scorpy went into the Twitch like mod page and blocked the term TF2 Pyro update.
I don't know if it's still blocked. Chad, if you want to test if you can say TF2 Pyro update.
Why did you do that, Scorpy?
Scorpy loves. Listen, Scorpy.
No, you can say it.
Remove words. So
Scorpy's a quality mod. He's laying down the law. He's drawing the line. You can't
Oh,
say. Okay,
no!
I can say it. Block the term. Block the term, Scorpy.
Blocked term TF2
Block the
Pyro
term.
update has been added.
Block term TF2 Pyro update. Allowed term TF2 Heavy update.
Ever since then, we've just been abusing the blocked and allowed term function.
It's fun.
It's funny.
I want to play heavy pyro with the air poof. Was that like one sentence?
They're
that
adding
heavy
the heavy
pyro?
pyro in the next update. It's the 16th class.
This is a
Also,
new pyro
shoutouts to
update.
Open Fortress. The heavy pyro is getting added to that. I decided.
I love the idea of calling the back burners alt fire the air poof.
That's what it is.
It's an air poof.
Isn't that
It
what
is the
everyone
air
calls
poof.
it?
I know, but it's just I love it.
Tell you this, but we're working on an evil flavor.
You mean evil?
I got a
Oh, I didn't
YouTube
even
comment.
notice the drop shadow you put on that one.
Yeah, someone was like mad that we didn't elaborate on what that meant, and I was just like, "What the fuck do you want me to say, man? How do we explain that?"
No, it's just the gaming computer. So important.
Actually, where are you guys going? We're
The Lambda Lab.
This was Log's second bit that didn't go exactly as he originally planned, but I'm very happy he did it.
Do you know what
I
that
showed it
means,
to
though?
him when I initially had the idea.
You're gonna
Yeah.
kill like 20 people.
There was an
No,
NPC
no,
that actually
how many
fucked
people
this
we
whole
killed
thing
today?
up
Are we
for
counting?
us.
Like the
Yeah.
exact number.
Did it really?
Yeah,
Okay, we'll talk about it when it comes up.
Yeah, I'll point it out.
Not as self-aware as we thought, huh?
Look at all the blood behind
we've,
them.
We've talked about this before, I think, but just in time for this series, Gmod had an update that allowed blood to spray from ragdolls and NPCs onto surfaces. Previously, that was broken. So, like, anytime that I start blasting Benry, each bullet puts out like a shotgun blast's worth of blood splatter. So it just like coats the room in his blood.
I think it's awesome.
It's great.
This would have been a much different series if that update hadn't happened before.
Yeah, we would not be covered in blood constantly.
I think it's good when it happens, the blood.
Oh, it's great. Hey,
Oh shit.
hold on, I gotta look for the next opportunity that it happens so that I don't have to rewind. But there's something in editing that pissed me off so bad.
Oh, are you talking about the J?
Yes, I'm talking about the
Thanks.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
It's milk, bro.
It's milk, bro.
Honestly, I couldn't even remember if you told me to like give them gadgets, so I just hoped that this was the right thing to do.
No, that is what I told you. The plan that I had is like I wanted to give everyone upgrades because I got a cool minigun arm. I wanted to give everyone else fun toys to play with, like in terms of like gameplay stuff throughout this bit. So we gave you the displacer gun, which is what you requested. Holly wanted the big one, and then we thought it would be.
I can't wait to talk about the big one.
Benry didn't need shit, and we thought it would be so fucking funny to just have it. Tommy's is not a gun or anything; he just gets a hat. There's more to that.
You can see me. You can see me literally hiding behind a barrel while I change
Trying
my
to put it
back,
on.
or behind a box.
Also, that was an accidental Chekhov's gun. I didn't intend for it to turn out that way.
The reason why we gave Holly this gun was because this is a very fucked up swept. I'm not sure if this is from opposing force. I'm not sure if this is how it acts in the game.
No. So all of the Op 4 sweeps that we had on the server are fucking broken. The recoil makes your entire screen shake like it's an awful beast trying to claw you to pieces.
Whenever she's wiggling all over the place, it's not her moving the fucking camera. It is the gun forcing her. And it's amazing.
So like we were just fucking around with like the sweeps like off stream, just like, oh, these are kind of fun. And I found the light machine gun, and like the amount of screen shake it gives you like actually makes me feel numb. And I was like, oh shit. Number one, this fits because it's a big fucking gun like that. That's funny. I'll take it. It fits the character. Number two, it's funny to me personally because it is unusable. You cannot hit anything.
You can't hit a damn thing. And that comes up in a moment. But one thing I also want to point out that we missed, those sweeps were originally even more broken than they were when they showed up in stream, where every single one of them was held like a pistol. And I was in love with the idea of Dr. Coomer holding like an M249 with a fucking like 9mm pistol, and it's still having that insane recoil. Because then it would have made total sense that you were just like rocketing your view all over the place because you were holding it, you were double-handing it by the back grip. Like,
God, if only.
It didn't work, unfortunately. And you saw it in the behind-the-scenes footage from Gur in Act 3, where
knife.
like the knife was also held like a pistol, and that was also a very funny way to manage a weapon like that.
I just don't know.
There it is, Jay.
There it is. Well, no, I missed it.
Yeah, so this.
Pause it.
I was gonna like as soon as you cross that threshold, I was immediately gonna just say like, you've gone too far. This is too scary.
Oh, like I hit a trigger.
But you just went for it. You saw an enemy combatant and you just ran in for the kill.
Yeah, that's what fucked it up. Was an NPC came running down the hallway and.
Yeah.
And then you died.
Wayne was too eager to use his gun.
I wanted to shoot.
I know it was only fair, but that was just one of the many problems.
Yeah, that guy just runs in, and then we have to engage.
One of the problems.
But it turned out being great. All right, I'm looking for Jay.
What?
Oh, I forgot that you deleted the part where you died.
So look at this J. This is an uppercase J that I had to manually scale down and move down every time Log said a word that had a J in it, because Log picked this font and I only noticed this problem by the time that I was like halfway done with this. And lowercase J's would like hang like a foot lower than the rest of the text and merge to the letter next to them, and it looked so fucking bad, and I had to fix every single one, and you said so many words that had J in it, and I hate you. But then
I didn't know. Why didn't you go with the first font that I showed you that were just pictures of celebrities' faces?
Because you had words with that one.
There was a
Oh, Dr. Freeman. The fucking.
Hold up. What? Here's the other thing. Like,
So
yeah, it would have
evil.
been uglier, but why did you put that upon yourself?
Because he picked the font, and I already did half the work before I noticed that this was a problem. Now
You very easily could have said,
don't
"Hey,
say shit
different
to me.
font."
Don't say shit to me. Do not say shit to me, chat. It's coming up.
Anyone, Gordon, there's no need to be so heartless. No one man can handle such violence. I'm sorry,
This
Dr. Freeman.
such violence.
I'm excited to go and fly.
I know what excited. That'll haunt you to your grave.
What? I fucking watched this part so many times and I missed it.
I'll see you later.
The joke.
I added the little, like, that's the noise for the Egon cannon, but I added it to make it seem like he had little jet boots. Really, all he did was, like, no clip out of the room. And in the stream, like, right there, I wait a sec, and then I walk underneath the elevator shaft and look up, and he's just floating there because he didn't expect me to go and look. So I cut that out from the video.
You didn't want to go too high.
I didn't want to like move away from the hole because I couldn't.
You didn't want to
touch
trip
the
any
mute.
mines. You should have just kept no clipping up to the ceiling. But like, but it's great in the actual stream if you go back and watch the full VOD. Like you just see him hang there for a second, and then I guess everyone else was like, "Log, he's looking at you," and then you just like fly away. So it's like in the moment, it's less and less like you had jet boots and more just like no, Darnold, no clips. He could just fly.
Darnold had a scripted sequence.
Yeah, exactly. He only needed to go out of view.
Yeah, and like the way that you were playing the moment had me wondering, like, oh, are you actually gonna come with us for longer? Like, I didn't expect you to just do that, because the way that I thought it was gonna go originally was that we were gonna leave you behind and that you were just gonna make your appearance in this lab, and then we were gonna be like, all right, bye, man. But yeah, you bait and switched me.
I did.
I think the original version that Log had was just a little funnier because because originally we were going to be at the top of the elevator. So Log's idea was that he would do that, but he's like, I'm going to come with you. And as soon as the elevator got down to the bottom and nothing else happened, he'd go like, this is too much, I have to go. And then he goes back up.
Yeah.
I got point out one of my favorite things of just unplanned goodness in the series is you guys coordinated accidentally saying whoa at the exact same time with the exact same inflection. It sounds amazing. You like harmonize with each other. Whoa!
We got a kill streak.
Okay, here's that recoil we were talking about coming up here. You're just like not.
Oh, hey, your hand hit the metal.
We get it. All of them hit the target.
You had the metal model.
To their power, there's a little compartment back.
Eventually, I just stopped using the big one just because I got tired of not being able to hit things.
Not being able to like do anything.
Yeah.
Keep an eye peeled. Stay sharp, boys.
Yeah. Imagine improv if there were still enemies attacking you.
Yeah,
It's good.
I only just noticed because you had died when you weren't supposed to. I had reassigned you that model, so you do have the model that you wanted.
This was the only act where we had difficulties like that, where I had to restart the stream because like I thought something was wrong. Constantly people were ungodded by accident. Like people just like Mike or Gur would forget to god people and people would just die. This is the only act where I die. And in VR that's bad because all like you don't get a funny ragdoll moment like you do when like Holly fucks up and falls in the goop or whatever. You
get a funny
just
bright red eyeballs
the screen just goes red, flashbangs me and the viewer, and then I get sent back to the beginning of the stage. Something else I want to talk about here is just a moment where Gur said something that no one could subtitle. He runs away, and I thought like he's saying "Vamonos," right? Because he's running. Like, let's get a move on "Vamonos." But like, if you listen, like just like Balp saying it's a Dactar, that can't be what he said. Vagamoose.
Vagamoose.
I couldn't think of anything else you said, and neither could you.
Oh, this part though.
Do not eat this one.
We had like a whole bit planned out for this.
There's a whole like backstory to this. Like, so
Tactical advantage.
as you guys remember, we talk into the intercom because we want to like trick the military or whatever. And we had this amazing bit planned. This one was pre-planned. This was not on the spot. It went wrong.
Report back for
Because Wayne blew it up.
So we were gonna do this whole thing talking to the radio. And then Wayne punches it and explodes.
So Bites Brandon, who was one of our scripters that designed the minigun, gave me the functionality that I could actually swing it in VR and hit things. It was they didn't actually make the function. They imported it from a different SWEP, and it doesn't work very well in multiplayer. And one of the problems is that like sometimes you don't even have to move your arm. You can just walk into something and it'll take impact. You see it a few times throughout the series, but in this case, I just walk up to it and it pops. And I didn't make the connection that I did that, so I was just like dying because I was like, what the fuck happened?
You just like raging demoned it and didn't even notice.
The planning
1,000 deaths.
The planning for this radio sequence was an idea that I had when we were testing something previously. Scorpy just fat fingered one of his keys and realized that he had a bind. The ULX admin app for Gmod has a function, just ULX play sound, and you could just play any sound to every player in the server. And this means that you can play Half-Life sounds, you can play Counter-Strike source sounds. The audio of airplane and bathroom is from CSS. It's shit that like the bots will say to like simulate real players. And whenever we used to run TTT servers, like that was just the funniest shit. It's just like you would just have like the CSS guy going like A, B, bathroom, and like there's multiple inflections for these words. So that's why we get the fantastic ability to make the radio voice go like bathroom. Like it's
bathroom.
It's one of my favorite jokes in Act 4.
What I heard over the radio was airplane, bathroom, which doesn't sound like anything I heard in any like Soldier Boy movies. It's code, Gordon.
Soldier Boy movies. I would watch a Soldier Boy movie.
I came up with the idea that Coomer was a fucking code talker specifically for another bit coming up.
Which is one I didn't pick up on.
Right, because you were too busy arguing with Scorpion.
I completely missed the point.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite little bits of improv.
There are many bathrooms in Black Mesa.
No, I haven't.
And Holly immediately catching on with, they're gonna blow up every one of them.
Yeah.
Maybe it's that. I think it's more the
They're targeting us, so we'll die of a piss death.
If you've got a facility that's majority bathrooms and you want to covert talk about getting rid of it, what do? You can talk about getting rid of the bathrooms.
You just say the noun a few times.
Yeah, everyone will understand if they're a code talker.
The point will get across.
We really can't wait to get rid of all those floors, you know what I'm saying?
We spent so long just watching you fail this platforming action.
The clank noise.
Yeah, that was the melee sweep. The VR melee sweep is like I hit it when I hit the ladder and it was perfect there.
Follow me, little child. Follow me.
Chicken hat.
It's like a reference to the chicken hat.
If you die enough times, I give you a chicken hat.
You good, Tommy?
That was when I actually got what you guys were going for. Like, Gur brought it up in Act 3, and like in the moment I didn't realize that you were talking about Metal Gear Solid 5, and then there it was made painfully obvious.
I'm distracted by this big gun I have. I love it.
There was a bit cut out there with like the context of why you're saying you're distracted, but like in this act, in Act 3, you gave me the excuse to say, like, Dr. Coomer, use your extendo arms whenever I fell, but I cut that out every time. And that time in particular, you were very slow on the draw, so... Because you were busy shooting your gun, that you couldn't use your extendo arms.
Oh, you were calling him Dexter. Oh, dude, hey, you're gonna blow my new
This is one of my... Sometimes people will say, like, oh, why don't you guys make more series and more games where you don't use VR, but, like, you guys are just doing the funny improv thing. And this scene is the perfect example of why I refuse to do that, because the VR acting is most of the time accidental, but it's fucking amazing. The way Holly shoots this second rocket at me is, like, the funniest thing to me. Where it just, like, whizzes over my shoulder, like it grazed my ear.
You can't do that in flat games, and you can't do that in real life because they won't let me have a rocket launcher anymore.
You cut out one of my
very sexy scene.
Oh, you. Did you cut out the stop bit?
Yeah, he cut out
Yes,
the stop
I
bit.
did. It's just this act was so fucking long, like for the actual recording, and so many things were funny. Nothing that I had to cut out was like downtime. Everything that I had to cut out was actual funny jokes. It was very hard. The stop bit, unfortunately, had to go. Like it just because the thing with the stop bit,
it was so dense.
No, because I can't keep playing. So we're gonna talk about something else. But the stop bit needed so much context, like between multiple different things. Like there were like multiple bits that were connected about the stop thing that I had to cut out. There was the ass sign. There was the stop, and like the cave running scene. So this was something Gert was very excited to do.
I've had this planned for a hot minute.
He didn't tell any of us about this.
Nope.
Gert just said, like, at some point, I'm going to draw your attention. I'm going to do something. It worked amazingly. We all just gave you the stage. We went quiet. We didn't know how to add to it. It was already too good.
No, the rest of us were quiet because we were fucking howling our laughing.
You'll need them to solve a number of platforming puzzles up ahead. How do you know that? I don't know.
Yeah, this shit again.
Another thing about that bit that I did was,
I will go first. You know
was supposed to like hint towards what I did in the very end, and then nobody saw me do it.
What is your fucking problem?
We didn't put any lights in Nyla's room.
I gotta point out, my reaction to him saying that is 100% genuine.
What is your fucking problem?
Yeah, it was just like, why are you getting not safe for work? Why are you getting sexual?
Oh no, I was looking at your like, triangle butt.
Oh,
booty ass.
I thought your reaction was to me burping.
No!
I was like, I'm sorry for burping.
It was the scorpion gawking at my ass. The male gaze.
You just took one? Listen, I've seen enough movies where somebody takes an egg out of a nest and the mama bird comes and gets them.
It's just like a shitty SUV.
You think that's smart?
Egg. Go, my son. Egg.
He's a talking Tommy, Bobby.
Well, you can try to raise them, but
I was trying to get the car to crush me in the background.
It's not working.
I kept this moment in because you genuinely like mesmerized me for some reason.
It's my power to do this every day.
You're hypnotizing me.
We can use these.
Such a good job of matching her place with your head.
Yeah, I was trying to get it synced up, and I did it.
How do you shoot a bee? Benry, where the fuck are you? Get back here, Benry. Get back here, Benry. Can you not go out of our sight? I don't trust you.
Scorpio was on a fucking roll this whole
Yeah.
session. God.
Whoa! Why are you firing at me?
Huh? What? I'm sorry.
I don't know why I shot at you. I thought you were an enemy,
How many
and then I got
times
closer and I was like, oh,
How many
it's
times have you guys
good.
put me in a room and cut my arm off? One. I can't wait to hold my fingers up. Ah!
I didn't react in time to that because I didn't realize you were shooting at me until you said that, so I get the delayed like, oh.
I hope not. There we go.
Yep. You guys were holding me under.
Legs, jeez.
I can't remember if that was on purpose or not.
This is not how explosions work.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it is.
See?
They always do that.
No problems here. We body blocked it for the rest of us, and now I'm so normal.
I love that it just makes a normal door sound.
Yeah.
They thought they had tricks. Don't put Tommy back in there. Stop. Stop. No. Let Tom.
So what, Bob, were you doing all of these?
I was doing it.
No, he's doing that. Tommy, what are you doing?
Fucking shoving him into a
Bullying
locker
Tommy
door.
for no reason.
Oh god.
Covered in blood.
That was more like something you guys would have done to me, which also would have been funny, but I was in the lead.
Going through a silly straw. We can use this to restore lost HP.
Tommy, you need this. I know you do. Don't lie to me. Benry!
I feel like I had a joke at this part, and then you guys like completely took over, and I forgot
Yes,
what it was.
there were multiple times you were trying to get my attention, but like I was already invested in this.
Damn, this thing really packs a wallop. Just blew you across the room. Hey, let's try that again. Oh, I can
Yeah,
feel
Bites
it.
had the idea to give the minigun punch, like the force blow, like punch whenever you impact with someone, it would send them flying away. And I'm so glad that they gave that to me because it was so fun to play with. It's still fun.
Okay, I'll stop.
Next time I play Gmod VR, you're still gonna catch me playing with that swept.
Just stop with the balls.
Oh, yeah, Holly tries to help, and you're still just enraptured with balls.
As you do.
That is a lot of blue. You know what I mean? Can you...
Oh, fucked up an evil Benry moment.
That was my special combo.
Makes me want to make a Dark Benry tribute.
Ah, that's a good idea. You ought to get on that.
So coming up is some good shit. The car bit was like, we had this idea because we knew that there was a garage coming up. Gur actually, so you'll remember later on, there's a part in Zen where like Gur just like turns into a car. He took the time to make this fun little pack, and the joke was like I was gonna turn a corner and he was gonna be in that, and the pack was actually gonna be different. It was gonna have each of the characters inside his tiny little minivan, and they were just gonna like drive away from me and leave me alone, and you're just gonna say like, well, tough noogs, sorry. Early birds get the worm. Bye, Gordon.
Tough
but
nuts, Gordon. See you next game.
We didn't find the opportunity to do it, and then the other idea was to use this is from the Gary's Mod add-on S Cars, which just has like a lot of like really like gaudy fancy cars, and you know, the rest is history.
The seminal car app in Gary's Mod.
What's up, Tommy?
The way the pack worked, when I sat down, I was like looking into the inside of the hat. I couldn't see shit.
From my camera perspective, I got the best seat. Being in the back and the center was perfect. I like to imagine Gordon Freeman like getting squished in there because like there's not enough room. You know how awful it is to sit in the middle back seat?
Yeah,
nobody likes that.
I have
middle
got so much experience just playing with the S cars and everything in Gmod. I've never in my life had so much trouble trying to drive one of them.
It's a very cramped parking lot.
I deleted that security guard. That was an accident. I did not plan to put that exactly as Gur said. Would you just die already?
That
see why I said Bobby is so strong?
Yeah, that coincidence.
Yeah,
and then Holly's quick wit of just saying positive thinking and action, like he just mindfully willed the guy out of existence is so
you
good.
Motherfuckers ever heard of the secret?
It's so good. I think about this moment like all the time. Just positive thinking.
The car blows up, and that one happened right as we impact it too.
Yeah,
like we popped it.
Cracking up.
That was two extremely well-timed removes by me. I did not plan that at all.
And we both make the mistake that you just go backwards, and like I was like, yeah, we're making progress. And it's
You'll
like,
see
wait.
this in my footage. I was yelling, and I'm like, no, you're going the wrong way. Gur, you're going the wrong way. Gur, you're driving the wrong way.
Road trip. What Tim and Eric bit is that a reference to? The RV, like the vacation
Road
one?
Trip.
Road trip. Look up Road Trip Tim and Eric if you want to see what Scorpy's doing.
We're coming to the moon.
And then I had to find a reason for us to get the fuck out of the car.
Yeah. The engine stalled when you can clearly hear it running fine.
I just love the idea of him saying that. Like, we can't, the engine stopped
Why
working.
couldn't you get out?
Because, okay, so it was like, I legitimately couldn't get out. I couldn't figure out the VR mod button to get out of a car. It was just like fucked up. I pressed everything and I couldn't do it. So I was like, oh god, how the fuck are we gonna do this? And in the moment, I believed you saying that the engine stalled, like we actually took damage, because then the explosion started happening. If you see out of the corner of my eye here, Holly pulls out a fucking RPG and shoots the car, I was looking.
I was thinking, okay, Wayne can't get out of it. How can we force him out of it? We can destroy the car. And I forgot that you can just like right-click things in Gmod and erase them, so I was like,
well, what's the quickest way to blow up a car? Well, I got this grenade launcher. I got this rocket launcher.
And I just looked away. I just looked away every time you fired it, so I thought the engine was just exploding. I was so much more concerned with trying to figure out what button to press.
Someone clipped that bit, like right after the stream happened, someone clipped it so that it ends immediately after you turn around and the car blows up, just like, what? And it's like the funniest shit ever.
And then this is like in the moment I was like super stressed about Act 4, and when it was done I thought I didn't do a very good job. Like I was wrong. I'm very happy with how I did, but I was specifically proud of thinking of like, oh, Benry put glue in the seat like a 5th grader pranking his teacher. And you guys went with it very well.
Oh, you rascal! One of Benry's classic pranks.
I think I had to reduce the volume on that. You were too loud.
Okay,
you put your
this is
fucking
the bit.
mouth on
This
the
is
mic.
the bit.
This is the bit.
classic foot bit.
So,
can we hear
when,
it there?
No, not in this clip. It's long past at this point. So, just pause it for a sec.
Yeah.
So this bit here, when before we went live, Gur and I were just going around the map, testing stuff out. And at one point, Gur was like, "Hey, Holly, come over here. I found something really good that we can use." And we went to the radio. And when you get to the radio, I think the guy on the radio is actually saying Cooper.
Yeah.
But because everything in Half-Life 1 is so goddamn bit crushed, it sounds like he's going, "Coomer, do you read me? Can you hear me, Coomer?" And we both just had the fucking psychic moment of going,
Oh my god, he's talking to Dr. Coomer.
and it was then and there I decided.
Oh, that's the ex-wife I keep talking about.
And so the lead up earlier where Dr. Coomer reveals, "Hey, I'm a code talker, I've got military experience," is because his ex-wife is in the fucking military. That's the joke.
And then that was totally overpowered because Scorpy was
Completely
flooring me with "we're scanning your feet," just that fucking. Oh man, Scorpy was just I told Scorpy, this is the act where Scorpy had to build himself up to be the antagonist. So I told Scorpy, you need to fucking be so goddamn annoying in this part. And every other line from him is him just taunting me like a baby.
Uh-oh. If this doesn't describe how this entire series went, I don't know what does. Elaborately planned bit that was completely offset because Wayne was distracted by Scorpy saying that he had his feet pics.
Bathroom.
That's the one that you can't destroy.
What is this?
This line, you guys were also mad at me for not understanding that this was the puzzle, and it's because I was so fixated on Scorpy's feet joke.
You can just see Gur quietly solving the puzzle while you
Just doing it, just getting us moving.
Oh man, I'm so glad that I didn't knock you out of proximal audio range. If I missed that, it would have been so much worse.
Yeah.
Standing your feet, dumbass.
What is this?
Henry's foot focus was so
that
important.
was partial, shut the fuck up, Wayne.
Yeah, you can tell Gur's a little bit really angry there.
I didn't know what this was. I was laughing too hard about Gordon Feetman.
Then Gur goofing on you for not listening to the radio.
No, you shut up.
Yeah, he sounds super taunting there too. He's like, "You would have known that." Because
It's
I
in
totally
character.
missed it. Yeah.
It's not a race.
Another race, Yahoo!
Running into the crumbling building.
Okay, when I was planning and just thinking about alright, where are all the places that Wayne could get caught up, that was a major linchpin where I'm Wayne could get really fucking stuck there really easily. I had I was super ready to teleport you to the front or think of something. You just did it perfectly.
Yeah,
You didn't have
was
any problem
just slipped
with
in.
that part at all.
I got
It was
stuck, though.
amazing.
The moments
Val got stuck.
every platforming or mobility based moment that I do correctly are the ones where you'd think oh, he's gonna fuck this up. In Act 1, I jump over the boxes, I jump over the elevator shaft, and then when it's okay, jump 3 feet to a ladder, it's I fucked that up 10 times.
Bro, here's this jumping puzzle we made for babies, but you can't do it. Sorry.
I always praise Gur's joke in Act 3 where a scientist is making pain noises and he goes, "Stop complaining," and shoots him in the face. Is one of my favorite things that he does. This is a very close contender because this moment is hypocritical to everything Bubby has ever done in this whole series.
If that is Benry, he's just die. I do not want that man revived. Okay, do you understand?
Specifically.
Everyone.
We leave everyone behind.
Have mandated
We've never saved anyone. And then you shoot this guy.
What was that?
We don't leave anyone behind. Immediately kills a civilian.
Okay, now that may have been my bad. I did kind of fire a grenade in his direction.
In this bit.
Yeah.
Aw.
Hit me again and see what
Some of my favorite parts are coming up soon.
Thumbs up.
You got it, man. Finishing him off. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Okay, that should do it. Nice work, Dr. Coomer.
I'm violent.
Oh my god, that's so loud. Tommy just goes down quietly.
Yeah, it's nothing for Tommy.
Very calmly.
What?
I'll catch you with my big strong arms.
I'm not jumping. No, I went down.
I helped.
I did it.
Ropes. Ropes.
This is the
Oh,
last
this is the
mention.
other bit where my internet cut out.
Yes, this whole moment was like a nightmare. After this little sequence here, we're like going through a gear, and Holly's like, "I'll do it," and then she just gets like stuck in the gear and stops moving, and I had to then debate in my head like, is she doing a bit? Did the internet cut out? And then she vanishes, and then there's like a whole 10-minute segment where like we did a joke about like Bubby refusing to remember who Dr. Coomer was, but I couldn't include that. I couldn't include that because like we took too long to like figure out like. It would have been so difficult for me to include the bits where we were figuring out that Holly was like gone, so it just didn't work.
Here's the
It's a
thing.
little trick for you, who watched the whole thing.
Yeah.
You'll see a little bit in my footage, but in the moment, I absolutely thought it was a bit because her internet cut out. So her bit was that she was like getting jammed in the gear. The last thing she said before it cut out was, "I'm stuck."
Yeah, and that's why it gave me so much trouble too.
Which sounds exactly like a Holly bit.
And I want to
So,
correct you.
I was
I want to
literally
correct you, Wayne. Bubby didn't pretend to forget Coomer. Bubby did forget Coomer.
I mean,
The
yeah.
moment Coomer stopped being in the game, Bubby
The game's
data was
AI.
gone.
The game's AI resolved. That was the only way to handle it. So it's like, all right, Coomer
It's the
deleted
same
from
as
your
whenever I
database.
die and Coomer goes, "Oh, I miss him every day."
And then your insistence, of like we're missing one of the most crucial members of our crew, and you're just like, Tommy's right there. Like I'm being mean to him. It's very good. This bit here.
I'm gonna be right back.
I thought you were just referencing some random soap opera.
Oh, you thought it was a real show?
Yes, because I've never
I did
watched
too,
Twin
yeah.
Peaks. Bob forcibly inserted HLVR into the fucking Twin Peaks universe. Because that's not like that is a show that exists within Twin Peaks.
I was not going to elaborate at all, but then you asked me what show.
Yeah, 'cause I
was
never-
gonna
I
watch,
was
so
like-
and
'cause
I
I
didn't
was-
have a show in mind, so I just said fuck it.
Because I thought you were gonna say Beyblade, Hyper Action Fighter, like, but and I was like I was floored. I was just like, oh, okay, all right.
Remember radiation?
Gordon, I'm terribly allergic. I do hope you remember this. Why did
This
you
will
bring
be
me
on the
here?
test,
You
so
got a
please don't
Benadryl or
forget.
something?
Do you want me to go into anaphylactic?
Benadryl.
Just do your best not to touch it.
My idea for Tommy is that like he's not an actual man child. He's just very childlike.
Yeah. Coomer downs a bottle of Benadryl before he starts sipping the goo.
Okay, I think
Man's
you left that
desperate for a
in,
drink.
but I think that was a gag that was like left out, where it's like,
Yeah.
I said I hear bees because I like when you get to this point, you hear like the map has like a Geiger counter sound.
Yeah.
And I don't think that
couldn't
came
hear
through in
it.
the final.
No, it was
beat.
just for you. I couldn't hear that.
Right, which is why I didn't come through the final video, and I'm a little sad.
Comment section got mad at me. Comment
That's a
section.
quick gag.
Comment section got mad at me because like we call this an Abram. It's not an Abram apparently. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is.
Tanks are, and
I'm
I
not-
don't care. I
I'm
just
not-
wanted to say J.J. Abrams.
Yeah, and I'm not into like military shit. I don't know. Is a gun black with like a cool tube on the end? That's an M16, I guess. Like it's I don't know. Is the tank big? It's an
Name of the
Abram.
tank?
It's a
Yeah.
J.J.
Yeah.
Abrams.
Yeah.
Like what do you want, guys? I'm
All
not a
tanks are the
military
same.
dork.
I didn't even know that much.
Just like
It's
how
made out of like
This
12
fandom got
polygons.
pissed.
What do you want?
Yeah, seriously.
All right.
I just hear someone yell
Guns do
J.J.
that.
Abrams and I laugh.
Don't know how I did that. All
Sure
right.
did
And
it.
here it is, the best part of this.
This
God,
was
holy
the
shit.
most heavily coordinated part in the first segment of Act 4, and it went so wrong and so right at the same time. It was so goddamn funny.
It went
welcome
exactly
to,
as it should have gone.
Welcome to the stage, Sunkissed. Welcome, Lauren. She's deafened.
Hello.
Is she here? Is she here?
Hello.
She is here. Hi, Lauren. Welcome. The one, the only.
It's you, the dog.
Sunkiss the dog. Welcome. How are you doing, Lauren?
I am doing fantastic.
You're on the stream. It's you. It's Sunkiss the dog. The most the most
beloved.
prime acting performance in the series. Sunkiss the dog. So
Lauren, what was your inspiration?
I forgot Sunkissed in Minecraft.
I don't know.
Yeah.
so I have so much to say about this moment. this whole deal, I thought in Act 4, one of our like biggest things going into Act 4 was like, we need to reference shit that we brought up before. We need to make good on random bullshit that we brought up, like Sunkiss the dog, like the super player feature, etc.,
We need to
etc.
tie up all the loose ends that we only now decided are loose ends.
And we remembered, and I remembered, and we remembered that Pack, there's a software in Gary's mod called Pack 3 that allows you to change your model and do whatever you want. Pack has an amazing feature where you can just import PNGs. And we had the idea, oh, what if Sunkissed is just a fucking JPEG?
Yeah, we were planning stuff out, and we were like, man, we can't. There's no like good dog.
I was like, how do we get a dog? And I was like, Gur, can someone find me the most Google Images ass PNG of a dog? Who found it? Because I had the idea to have it be a PNG, but I didn't find the picture.
I didn't find it.
Who found it?
Okay, because I have a distinct memory of because we were talking about how funny it would be if it was just an image of a dog, and I was like, and I brought up the Ace Combat 7 dog, not just because it was a JPEG of a dog, but because it was like a very like serene, very content looking dog, like a very content looking retriever. And I was like, oh, I hope I wish we could find a dog like exactly like that, like exactly as happy, just content, staying still. And then someone's like, oh, you mean like this? And they posted Sunkissed, who is now Sunkissed, and I was like, oh, that's it. Oh,
and
that's
now he's
the perfect dog.
And I own the commercial rights. Go buy merch at teespring.com/TV. You can get Sunkissed on a pillow, shirt, and all that. I'm done chilling. All right, I own the rights to this fucking dog.
We own this goddamn dog.
We had the idea of me playing some sort of like animal or something that doesn't talk.
Oh yeah,
like,
you were gonna
since the
be like a
beginning.
head crab.
I was gonna be like a head crab at first, but then the whole Sunkiss thing came up, so I was like, I guess that's gonna be me.
We had Gur making like the pack for this, and like we knew this was going to be good, but the way this works is like the PNG is bound to the player model, so like when it moves, it looks so good. It wiggles like it's in like a really good flash animation. It like bobs up and down. It's so animated and alive for a JPEG. The only problem is, and we couldn't figure this out like at all. We still haven't been able to figure it out. For some reason, he's a little transparent. You can see through Sunkissed a bit. This moment starts with like
it's better this
the
way.
Funniest fucking things like door closing.
Door closes back.
Yeah,
you didn't know it auto closed.
You going
and
hello,
then it
goodbye,
auto-closed
welcome
again.
had me laughing so hard.
God, I had no idea what I was doing.
Like I said, Act 4 was all about closure, and I was like,
like that door that closed on us.
I was the idea that I had.
They actually made this motherfucker turn around.
The idea that I had was like, I want Forzen to come back as the because we always talk about wiping out the U.S. military, right? Forzen's the final member of the U.S. military, so I was like, Gur, find me a place where there's no more military encounters, which isn't true. We fight the assassins after this, but the
they're also killing the U.S. military.
It's true. It's true. It's fine. So like we put Forzen here, and I was like, all right, Scorpy, you're taking Sunkissed hostage. You're gonna have turrets set up. And we just kind of like went from there. We had more ideas that I'm failing to remember right now. But like Scorpy said, trying to cover our asses. That was pretty much it. There were a few more pieces of this that were important.
You know what the other idea was? Actually, pause really quick.
What?
I think you mentioned this earlier that this was the episode where Scorpy leaned into being a gamer, and I was about to say I think I know the evil seed that planted that in his brain, which was that he found the dupe of the streamer setup.
Yes, we were.
Do you remember that?
And I did.
Oh my God, I'm so mad that we did not go with that.
Okay, well now I have to talk about it. I was gonna say we should save that.
Oh yes, I remember that. Wow.
Should we save it? No. Before anybody says anything, should we save that or should we tell them now? Because that
save it.
Okay, yeah, save it. Yeah,
okay. There's something really funny that was gonna happen here that didn't happen.
We were going to do that in this.
Too bad, HDO. You don't get it. So yeah. We pretty much said like, all right, Scorpio, you're holding the dog hostage. Improv and figure out a reason. I could not have been prepared for your fucking reason.
Also, I didn't have control over the turrets because I didn't spawn them.
Yes, that was.
So that's also I had no control.
Okay, so right here, pause it.
What?
You fucking put
the
words
subtitle.
in my mouth.
Oh, subtitle.
I didn't say anything like that.
So yeah, this like in this moment, Forzen starts speaking French, and Holly translates because they're both are from Canada. They can speak French. In this moment, Gur says something along the lines of like he's not with the U.S. and in the
He's with the
subtitles,
French military, not the U.S.
Yes, I changed
Something
it
like
to
that.
I'm no friend with the U.S. because you could barely hear him, and like and I
It's
was
funny,
like,
I told you what it was during.
I
editing,
sent
you're
it.
like,
Yes,
no, I'm
I sent.
keeping
I
it."
sent it. I sent it to you. I was like, Gur, is this what you said? And you were like, no, you fucking idiot. And then he fixed it. And I was like, I'm not going with that. I'm gonna keep it as this because I was like, I was just like, that was one of those things where in like I get my little grubby little paws on the videos and I get to set the final canon. And I was like, no, I think it's funnier if he's with the U.S. military, but he's also just inexplicably fluent in French. Rather than him being in the French military.
Wait, I'm assuming CC is talking about Minecraft.
Yes.
Because I heard you say you put Sunkist in Minecraft.
Yeah, Sunkist is our dog.
Well, we didn't get the full setup, but the visual of the visual of like a dog being surrounded by turrets that are like a full
That's why it
circle.
worked so well. Like 6 turrets for this one dog. He couldn't just hold a gun to its head.
And also, I could have like there's a giant tree there. This dog could have easily walked out.
Walked out anytime.
I mean, the dog knew. This dog was smart enough. It knew.
Oh.
It knew what was up. Huh? What,
Never
Scorpy?
mind, I just remembered that Sunkist actually walks out and then goes back in.
Yes.
We'll get to that.
Honestly, nothing could have prepared me for Scorpio just suddenly yelling that he was going to kill the dog in French.
Oh, also,
like,
I completely misunderstood the point of the elevator. I thought Sunkist was supposed to be on the elevator with me.
The fucking
So I just start descending out of view, just like I'm leaving.
Wait,
Well,
I already did it. That's why I paused, is because she was very quiet. I have Lauren turned down normally because Lauren's mic is a cannon. Much like Holly's mic in Act 2, it's dangerous. It is risky to have her in full volume. So one thing I gotta comment on here is like, Scorpy, I'm like pointing the gun at you, and I'm like, why did you kidnap the dog? And you keep saying I'm the remaining U.S. military, which I just took as like you don't know what the fuck you're gonna say. And
Nope.
That's so funny that Scorpio
And here
didn't
it is.
remember that we were going to do this bit, because the only reason he got back on there is because I told him to get back on.
So, Scorpy,
the dog is gone.
Yeah,
gone.
the dog blipped out. So what was we were talking about Irate Gamer before the stream or something, right? Do you remember?
Yeah, I think it's like in my brain there's just like a queue of thoughts, and that's probably the most recent one.
Recent thoughts.
So I probably just went to the most recent one and just pulled it out.
I'm pulling out Irate Gamer.
It is the best reason he could have ever came up with.
Yeah, in this
I was
moment,
so
like,
confused when this was happening.
we had a few loose sequences.
I'm gonna shoot the dog, but I'm completely far away from him.
I mean, this was what was supposed to happen. You weren't supposed to be on the same platform as the turrets. The crux of this gag is like a constantly escalating like predicament that just like ramps up, just like the ball gets passed back and forth between both sides just so rapidly that
The
it like
entire
ramps up.
time this was happening, I was waiting for somebody to shoot the fucking turrets because we were setting that up for like
The gag
10
was the
minutes.
dog was immortal. Like, as we all
Yeah,
knew.
and like the whole joke was this dog is immortal and they're gonna shoot these turrets at me, but nobody was doing it, so I walked out like, what the fuck do I do? I guess I walk out, and then immediately the turrets start firing, so I guess
Which was fucking perfect. Which was the most slapstick ass shit that could have happened. It was amazing.
This is a situation where one desperate man is holding all the chips, and then he loses them, and then he gets them back.
Yeah, like we were saying, like, oh, the turrets and the dog, we expect them to be on the elevator. I was like, okay, we're gonna have Tommy hit the button and like throw a cog in it, and it's like, oh shit, he's moving away. Like, we need to do something during that moment. But then him like moving away.
Yeah, because we realized how funny it would be if like you had to negotiate with someone who was like really far away.
It's fucking awesome. And like the best part is about like the turrets of the dog staying up there is he goes down there, which means he can no longer see what's going on. He loses the chips and gets them back and has no idea that ever happened. Like and then like his line here makes me laugh so hard. Like his reaction while he's shooting the turrets.
Yeah, I killed the dog.
I killed the dog. And it just
That's why.
So
I think that's why this bit worked so well is because like the frenzy of the scene is partially because that was the joke that we were going for. It was also because we were all on completely different pages. Like I forgot that part of the point was to. First of all, I'm the one who's sending the platform down and stopping it repeatedly, and I'm also the one with my hand.
misspelling.
No, that's not a misspelling, asshole. Lauren, what I was gonna say is Lauren, what I was gonna say is, so you walk out of the turrets and then you walk back in. Did someone tell you to do that, or did you just do that?
No, she just did that.
You
I
did
just
that?
did
Good
that
job.
because
Yeah.
this whole part was like a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Like I was just this entire scene, I was just waiting for it to go like how we planned. Like you're holding me hostage and then you shoot at me, and then
It was
all that shit happens.
like Bob was
But
saying,
then,
it's a constantly escalating predicament, and the best way to keep the ball rolling was you walking back into it.
Yeah,
'Cause you're a
just
dog.
to reset it.
A dog does things arbitrarily and just like will do whatever, so it doesn't know that guns can
like a
kill
ghost.
it. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine that in the first place, Forzen just had to say stay a bunch until it sat there. Like, nothing here makes sense, and it's fucking great. But yeah, Gur, I'm gonna punch you the next time I see you. This fucking shit here, this is not a typo. Listen to what Holly says. Listen, bitch.
Us folks coming into this act for the first time as actors, we're in for fucking.
Yes, you were.
She says that. It was a misspeak, and it was funny. It was a slip
spelled
of
it
the
wrong
tongue.
now.
Firing line. I'm
didn't
gonna
spell
kick
it.
you out of
You
this
spelled it
call,
right.
and you will not be able to commentate about any fucking thing that happens the rest of this goddamn episode. I'm
You're
so mad
banned
at you.
from commentary stream.
But yeah, we had the whole point of moving the elevator down is that like the gag we had in mind was this long distance negotiation of like, okay, I want Scorpion to go as far as we can where the proximity audio will still work, and it's just like we're just shouting at each other.
Yeah, someone who's still holding all the cards but isn't able to play them correctly.
So anyway, I'm the one who's stopping and sending the platform. I think Gur's also doing it a little. So we're like just stopping and randomly sending the platform like and then it was about here that I remembered, oh right, the original joke was that Sunkiss was going to get shot, and then I switched on the turrets when Sunkiss walked.
And Sunkiss is walking in and out again. That's the funniest thing he
What
says.
do you want?
Asking me what I want in this hostage situation.
Just turning around like...
My brain was just kind of like confused the entire time.
I mean, you had nothing better to do than just sit there.
Exactly, I did it.
The dog can't
Also-
die. Unfortunately, the dog can't ragdoll into a physical object.
Quick point. I want to like if you want to wind back, you can. Lauren just happened to bark exactly as the turret switched off.
Oh, really?
So it looks
I never
like
noticed that.
yeah. So it looks like Sunkiss just kind of switched them off with like a gentle word.
Oh, that's my secret power.
Yeah. Wait, no, keep playing it. Keep playing it.
No, because I gotta talk about something here that happens
okay,
before that. Balp says something here that I spent a long time deliberating on how to subtitle. Listen carefully. Sunkiss lives forever. I was just worried that would like trick. I was like, what are you saying? What are you trying to say? Like that Sunkiss lives forever. I was worried that the turrets would trick him. I was worried that the turrets would hurt him, and I was like, Bob, what were you trying to say? And he was just like, no, that is what I said. I don't know what it means. Once again,
you know.
Just get that one single bark. I love how each bark leaves a remnant. There's proof that a bark happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, the teal dot on top of it is
Undeniable
just like
proof that I barked.
She like pushes the turret to the side.
Hey, where'd Forzen go? He's still down there? Hey, I'm gonna go confront him.
I think I was talking to you, but I was too far.
Yes, we could not hear you.
Yeah, there's a little bit.
I wanted to shoot his ass for endangering a poor sweet dog.
It's a good dog.
Yeah,
we never spoke about any exit for me.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yeah, we did. This we completely forgot.
I was hiding, and I really did not. I assumed Dwayne would not see me.
No, I think
On this part, I legitimately did not know if they wanted me to follow them for like a while or leave. I wanted to follow more.
I expected that we would be like that Sunkiss would be joining the party for a while, because like it wasn't like Darnold, where adding Darnold is a lot. Adding Darnold's a whole nother character, where Sunkiss is like a companion. I thought like we would just be in these like I thought we'd be doing a lot more improv based on the dog, but it didn't happen.
Yeah,
we thought it was another
Darnold. Cause
We thought we were
I was
we were
just
all
too
on
afraid
completely
of
different
fucking something up for everybody. So I just pieced the fuck out of there.
We literally came up with like the Sunkiss go home. We literally came up with like Sunkiss go home like while we were in this room.
Showing off your booty. Why did you kidnap the dog? What do you want? You want me to?
He's still got that naughty booty.
You want me to? You want me to?
You walking away like that is so good, because you're not like gaining an advantage by doing that. You just let me walk around and then point the gun at you again. And it was like, and in that moment when I edited it, like being able to pan the audio to the left as you go to the left, I was very happy about. I was satisfied with this edit. What, Lauren?
The scene coming up is the funniest thing Scorpius said, but it did not get caught. Like,
I have it in my footage. We'll hear the full thing.
Okay,
we'll save it for then.
Because this was my fault that it didn't get finished because I
But like we
teleported
said,
too early.
we didn't have this exit planned out.
I don't know what that is. The fuck?
I'm asking you for confirmation. You just tell me YouTube.
Okay, I'm listening, but you're at a loss here. You lost your advantage.
This was me saying, Scorpion, I'm about to teleport you, say something funny.
The dog's immune to bullets. Wait, hold on. What?
Yeah.
Should we say what he said now or just wait till my
No, wait till
then.
your thing.
Yeah, okay.
Trick for later.
What
Trick for
breed
later.
is he? A golden retriever?
Big dogs are better.
He's right.
It's not safe here. You need to go home. Go.
I love that you barked as you ascended, so you just created a little
those like
orb
fucked up
trail.
low pitch
I
barks too.
love the delivery on Phelps' lines there because he sounds so genuinely sad.
Yeah.
Isn't it? We're finally here.
I was like, there was a gag that I wanted to do with Sunkiss that never happened, because originally there's a bit where like there's a tank and a big like road where I wanted Forza to be standing on. We would be outside, and I wanted a gag where like Tommy was showing off Sunkiss's abilities and was like, "Go boy, fetch!" And I wanted like Lauren to no clip like into the skybox and just like twinkle out like Team Rocket blasting off and then like fly back in from space. But we didn't get to do that, unfortunately.
I seriously.
Oh yeah, I
regret not doing more with Sunkiss. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's okay. There's always the next series where Sunkiss will definitely return.
Which is not confirmed. It's not confirmed. There will be more AI series. We will be doing. We will be recreating Old Yeller, but it's about Sunkissed, old Sunkissed. It's gonna be sad as fuck.
No, that's sad.
All right, how about
the dog is so
where the red fern
dog
grows?
is immortal.
Nobody said Half-Life 2. This is a JPEG of a dog. A JPEG
if-
of a dog can show up in anything.
What about where the red fern grows, where we go into like Sunkiss's brother Fanta? We have two.
You gotta workshop that one a little more, buddy.
Evil dog brother.
I think
We
Chad
need
is
another
gonna
dog
love
now.
him. I think Chad's gonna love him. That shit. How did brother? Oh, that one's sad too. That's not a happy dog story. That. All stories about all books about dogs are sad.
Balto.
Yeah.
Balto's sad. I don't even know what Balto is.
I mean, the obvious joke here is all dogs go to heaven, but I mean that might be a bit played out.
And that was the end of the short appearance of Sunkissed until the very final act. Let's give a round of applause for Sunkissed the dog and Lauren.
Thank you, everybody.
Lauren stole the show.
There's also a round of applause for Log because I forgot to do this.
Claps for Log.
Thank you.
It was more planning that there wasn't
Scorby,
more.
did you just squeeze a balloon?
That character
I
did.
can't hear.
No more clapping.
Good job.
The clapping is over. If you, they only deserve that much. They don't deserve. You don't deserve any more. Sorry.
That's fucked up to say.
Oh man. All right, and now
Putting a
we've
limit
entered
on
the
your
Lambda
power.
Lab. The goal of most of the series was to get here. We weren't in there very long,
You know him?
but we got to get into the Bubby prototypes. Once again, closure.
Down here.
What?
The prototypes.
I love to zoom in on that shot.
That was more me bullshitting at first and then having it work out perfectly as time went on.
Well, we knew that they were gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like it was the plan. There's actually some things with the prototypes that we missed out on that I really wanted. I think I've already talked about that in the previous commentaries, though.
The hotted boobs are. We killed them. Those are the last boobs, Dr. Coomer.
Don't be disrespectful. Crass thing to say, Gordon. People have died down here.
I was trying very hard not to laugh while saying that.
So in this moment, I said misogynist incorrectly. I said misogynist, which is something that I say a lot by accident, and I had, once again, the opportunity to get my grubby little hands on it to correct it. Not for the sake of, like, I don't want people to hear that I said the word wrong. It was because if I did that, that condensed this moment and makes it quicker. But like Gur here, what Bubby says...
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
He says that to me because he knows that I said misogynist and was like fucking with me. But the edit, the edit was perfect of saying misogynist. Like it sounded totally normal. So this has no context. Like he just didn't hear me. And then
he's lying. He just wants to say.
No, that literally is why I did it. I would never lie on stream, and I have never lied on stream.
Is that respectful enough, man? Come on.
Yep. I mean, you just said
I literally just said something you said. So please don't just take it back and...
Gordon, titty, boob, huge, fuck.
This was just panic on my part. I didn't know what else to say.
I was expecting to be like, I was like, yeah, we should have one more thing like hotted boobs up ahead, and you did it.
Whenever there's a part of the game, part of the map where an NPC has to open a door for you, it is like a constant struggle to make sure that
everyone has their finger on the trigger, but at the same time, everyone else is like, don't do it.
I'm fucking begging you, man.
And I'm like begging Benry.
I love that way.
He's kissing the panel? I didn't...
He was done opening the door.
The backflip.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
I have to stop caring. Obviously, I can't save them.
Who killed him?
No matter how
Who
many
killed
times
him?
I warn them, they run away from you. That's the bit I don't get. Guns up.
Who did that?
Doesn't matter.
Someone died.
It doesn't matter because you would have done the same thing.
Let's go back home.
Let's go back home?
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to do, man. That's the
I told Scorpy to like have it like have little hints here and there of like you trying to say like, oh, maybe we shouldn't keep doing this because like we knew he was the villain or whatever, and that manifested just in like, we'll go home.
It's so literally just let's go back.
Let's leave. Let's go back.
We're going reverse.
Yeah.
So much holes in here.
Barely made it. Holes? It's called a grate.
Hole.
It's called a grate.
Coomer's getting his ass blasted in that scene. I just realized.
I don't. What is that?
It's so quiet.
It's the radiation beams from that platforming puzzle. Look at that. It like is on your butt. Coomer ass blast moments.
Nobody
Coomer's
really
getting
acknowledged
confused.
Comment in your life.
I didn't even know what was happening.
Just inane bullshit. What is
You deleted Wikipedia's servers.
No, Bubby did that, and you did that too. Actually, no, you actually.
That was a genuine mistake. I like was forgetting the moment.
I refuse to talk to you.
Please, can you do that for the rest of the day?
You're not my friend anymore. We used to be best friends. I don't know what happened.
I don't think we were ever best friends, man. I don't think I've ever liked you. I've had ups and downs with every other member in this
We were
group.
best friends.
When?
What?
Hey, come back here for a second. Come back. Hey. Let's go. Let's distance ourselves.
Gordon fucked up an evil moment.
Hey, and we're back.
And that was just editing.
Oh
like,
my
it was actually a few
Oh
minutes.
my god, this fucking.
This is in my footage, yeah.
It was a few minutes before he came back. Like there was a bunch more like platforming and ladder bullshit, but I just edited like, oh, he's there, and the camera angles worked perfectly. All right. So this moment, let's say we play it out and then we explain it. Let's just
yeah, because you'll hear it. You'll hear exactly what happened.
Hey, what's up, man? We're headed the right way, right?
Smash the door.
Hey, Gordon.
Bye, Gordon.
Who even did that? I don't even know.
All we'll say now is this moment was a big fucking
Why am I
mistake,
different than everyone else?
and everything you hear here is like cover up.
Yeah.
Like you'll hear what happened, but essentially Scorpy made a mistake and like lightning fast jumped into. Oh well, you're standing in a window, so I guess it's serving you food. Well, door, sir.
It looked like a drive-through window.
It was just could not have been better.
I like the cut of this man's gym.
You are smart.
This dude gets like fucking
I didn't see this
obliterated.
happen. I didn't see this happen because I was working on something else at the time, but you guys loved that.
Why is it
What
like
the
this? Why
hell?
is my life like this?
What the
Why
hell?
are you here?
Tell me about it.
Oh, what is this?
So this was a moment we were dreading, right? Like,
Oh,
so
yeah.
this is a
Yeah.
puzzle
Very
involving multiple. It did. It went great, actually. But this is a moment involving. Basically, this puzzle is like you go in a portal and then you get 3 portals 3 times. You got to pick the right one every time. So it's really just trial and error bullshit. We were scared that this was gonna take like fucking forever, but it actually went really well.
It went really well because as soon as you walked in this room, I was like, all right, I'm gonna look for the first opportunity to put a portal to the end. And then I did. And we skipped all of it.
Scorpion like grumbling and going, finally, it was so good.
There we go. Okay, which one do I go in now?
The actual platforming here also went pretty great, surprisingly.
Yeah, we didn't expect you to get as far as you actually did.
I just wish it was a
Like,
little bit smoother.
like the
like,
fact
it's
that
so
you
jittery.
landed on this second platform right here is like, that
Yeah,
was
that
a
was just
sheer
luck.
chance.
4 and 6.
By the way, when this happened, people in chat were yelling the answer at you, but you couldn't see it.
Of course I was gonna look. Backseat gaming, bitches. It applies to these streams too.
Yeah, so as soon as you went here, I was like, all right, there it is.
This moment was like really funny. So like, yeah, all of these portals will lead you to a room with just like a bunch of guys or like some enemies or something. It's just a bunch of random shit. And this room, like I do a little bit where I was like, hey, this is the first time I've been alone with NPCs. If you see a bunch of guys that are saying weird shit, you're gonna die. You need to get out of there. Of course, they didn't listen to me. And then this shit, earlier I was talking about Brandon's like physical VR swing. That's what happens here too.
You open the door, please?
I like couldn't move.
Get out of the way, please.
Just trying to like lightly nudge him and it fucking kills him. And immediately I'm just like, I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Just like,
It's not like it kicks.
Whoa. Because Gordon's been through so much and he's seen you guys do so much bullshit that he would totally be like, no, it's not fair. Like, it's not fair that I have to kill this innocent person this one time. It doesn't matter. Forget about it. I'm going away. So this is where we get the payoff for the prototypes, Bubby's prototypes. In Act 2, Gur references, well, of course, we've always been building up the fact that he was born in a tube, and then Gur brings up that he has brothers that they've been growing, and then he brings up the prototype thing. We found out that you can swap NPCs models, like with the Half-Life 1 scientist, and you can fuck with their animation, so it'll either take the Half-Life 1 scientist animation on a different NPC or the other way around, which is
that's what we did for my boss
fight. That's what we did for
Yes. The other way around, where we made them fast zombies. Fast zombie torsos specifically.
Torsos that didn't have legs.
They wiggle their legs like scorpion tails. It's amazing.
It's amazing.
They're venomous predators.
And this is legitimately scary. This shit's fucked up.
They're violence animals.
And the other problem, we will see this in the boss fight. And one thing that just contributed, it was just there was too many things juggling us for us to remember to fix this. For some reason, there's a big discrepancy between Half-Life 2 NPCs and Half-Life 1 NPCs in terms of how much health they have, like base value damage.
Yeah,
so
those guys were
essentially,
tanky.
if you try to kill a Half-Life 1 NPC with a Half-Life 1 gun, it happens pretty quickly. If you try to kill a Half-Life 2 NPC with a Half-Life 1 gun, it takes fucking forever. So those had like a normal amount of health, but Wayne's bullets and all of everybody else's bullets during the last final boss fight just did no damage.
We actually nerfed the minigun because it was doing Half-Life 2 damage and it would kill any enemy almost instantly. So this, someone in the chat said, did he just yell Gordon Feetman? And yeah, and I'm yelling like I'm not Gordon Feetman, because in this episode, Gordon developed such a complex over his feet because he's so weirded out by Benry constantly like pining after them. It's awful. And then the best thing is you guys moving here, because I'm in this horrible situation. I walk through this door and you guys are just like right there, like instantly.
Hey, buddy, you made it.
Like there's an edit there, but I'm just skipping a 5-foot hallway. It's like, why didn't you help?
Hey,
Do you get it? It's like the other Valve game.
This moment. This moment was me taking a horrible accident and turning it into a plot point.
This was my fault entirely.
So this is the moment where the scientist revealed to you, like, hey, you got to go into Zen, and like, so this is a moment where everyone took a second to like recuperate. But as you can hear in the moment, like while they're talking, you start to hear like the resonance cascade noises, like the machines are starting to whir up. Listen.
how's that noise?
The alarm noises, and like this.
Hey, did your guy back there kick the?
In the moment, I had no fucking clue what was going on, but then something happens where we just like improv with it, integrate it into the plot. So I edited myself being like, hey, are you guys starting the portal early? In the moment, I didn't actually say that. In the moment, I was just worried like, guys, you flipped a trigger. Guys, something's fucked up. And the only, so you flip the trigger to start the Zen teleport sequence, which we couldn't have, which is what this is. That's what that is that's the portal opening. And then the only way to fix that from happening is a full map reset, which puts every NPC back in its original position. So I added the same blue effect that happened whenever the portal started, like when the map reset, and we just played this off as like, Scorpy was actually the one who coined it. I'll wait for him to say it.
What is happening? Hey, I think someone.
In retrospect, it worked okay, actually.
Hello? Bubby, what's going on?
I don't know.
Henry, did you do something?
Timelines are crossing.
Yeah, that was the perfect save. My fuck up was completely saved by Scorpy just going like, oh, the timelines. Oh no.
Crossing.
Adding time travel.
Because, like,
you guys know anything about that?
Adding timelines and time travel bullshit to any story is like a way to fuck it up big time. But like just adding like a trickle of that and then just being like, what? Why? And then just keep going on with it is like really good. You can't explain it.
Fucked up.
Bro, I don't think he has PlayStation. I think
Yeah, he was super quiet.
Oh, this might be the point of no return. All right, well, damn, look at that reactor. Hold on, let me go check that out.
So, this is the final G-Man sequence. I mean, within like the final G-Man time stop sequence. I had the idea prior to Act 4. I was like, okay, we should do another G-Man speech at some point with the time stop, but let's fix the time stop this time because last time it was fucked up. Let's do it right again. And specifically, I was like, God, you know what the funniest fucking thing in the world would be? I need Benry to like not be stopped by time, walk into frame and ask him for his passport or fucking something. Specifically, I wanted this to be during a battle sequence, but Mike and Gur agreed that it would be better to have it at this like very like, you know, important and iconic moment of like walking up to the Zen portal, because this is a really cool set piece right here.
Dr. Freeman, it's good to see you in such.
So we were just like, all right, so Scorpy should be able to move during G-Man time stop, and just starts like haranguing G-Man.
Yes, and this is the big reveal. We were building up all of the like, we should go home to the antagonist thing, and this is what we did. But the part that I wasn't predicting, and the part that was all Scorpy, is the obsession with PlayStation Plus and how important that was to his motive as a villain.
Do you have PlayStation Plus voucher?
Voucher?
I don't know what.
I'm waiting.
I was trying to like,
but I want like
because the joke was that G-Man would just be afraid of Benry,
Yes,
but this was legitimately like, me like, I didn't know how to improv. Like I was like,
how to improv with
because my thoughts in this
Plus.
moment were like, does G-Man know what PlayStation is? Like, he's like an alien with a knowledge over like the entire human race in his hands. Does he know what PlayStation is?
He is essentially a god, and this is like the first time that anyone has basically said like, no, you're not playing by your rules, and like the whole thing is like, no, G-Man should be scared shitless. Like this should not be happening, and it went perfect.
It was really fun.
Henry, how did you get over there?
Can I confide in you guys about what just happened? You're never gonna believe me. So
I'll believe anything, Gordon.
There's a dude.
I'm very happy that you guys actually accepted what I was saying here and didn't just go like, no, what are you talking about? Yeah, like every other time I try to talk about something like this.
And this dude just fucking spoke
Worked
to
out
him.
good.
Why does he see everything I see that you don't see?
What did Benry say?
He's told that he asked for his credentials and he asked about PlayStation Plus.
Oh, PlayStation Plus is expensive. They ask for a lot every month.
That's why he's asking about
I wanted a free month.
So you don't
You're just like not hiding it either.
That was
Because to you,
partially
it's not a big
true,
deal.
I actually wanted to.
Yeah, Scorpy mentioned as soon as we were done with this, he's like, yeah, my PlayStation Plus actually just ran out, so that's why it was on the mind so much.
Scorpy is literally just playing himself.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
In the locker room?
We should go back and get it. I get it.
The key to method acting isn't to fall into your role. It's the reverse. You wrap the role around yourself.
And say goodnight to Black Mesa for the final time. We don't have to sleep in this fucking facility.
Good job, Gur. Good job, Gur, for starting like the bedtime joke. And yeah, we've talked about this in the past.
PlayStation Plus. I bought it. It's okay.
Don't buy Scorpy PlayStation Plus. We've talked about this many times, but as we said, anytime someone puts their head on their ear, it's because they've opened chat and they're trying to input a command. And like, Holly, you were about to do the ragdoll command and go to bed. Right?
Yes, yes, I was.
Oh man, and I'm like talking you out of it, and I didn't realize that that's what that was. I like forgot that happens in Gmod.
Oh yeah. No, it's over here, back here.
It's not even been the 3 hours.
Bed is over here. You can't go in that room because there's no bed in there. You're the best villain.
Benry is a relatable villain because PlayStation Plus is expensive.
It
is.
Hey.
It's like a
That
fucking
noise-
rabid animal
that no-
frothing at the mouth because it sees meat that it wants to kill.
Yeah. In case you missed it, the scientist that's running the portal machine is a Coomer clone.
Yeah, you
so
cannot see it.
as soon as Coomer enters the room, he just fucking sees blood, and we literally had to tell Holly like, you should definitely call attention to this, but like, you can't kill that guy. Like, he
It's the
needs to start
downside.
this treatment.
It's the downside of like
really
VR.
wanted to kill him right away.
That's one of the downsides of a VR perspective is that when something is far away, I can see it clearly because the screen's pressed up against my eyes. You guys can't see shit. It's just a dot in the recording. There's no way to get around that.
Shift and crouch at the same time. You can perform a long jump.
What does that mean? And what is demon gun mode? No one's told me.
I'm glad that you told me that like game mechanic ass line because legitimately I forgot that I could overheat. I was like, shit, I haven't done that for the whole goddamn thing. I gotta find a reason to use that really cool feature that Brandon programmed. So I was like, I was so glad that you did that. And man, fucking Half-Life 1 has this long jump feature, which I didn't even know you got at the end of the game. In Gary's mod, you already just long jump normally, so it was just like nothing. So I was extra confused about it.
Here's this awesome feature you just got, which you've had for the whole game.
What the? I don't remember these aliens.
You don't?
Holly blows me instantly.
What the? Oh my god.
This was so. This moment, I had a very like clear vision for how I wanted to do it editing wise. I wanted to use the song from when you like shoot a portal at the moon in Portal 2, but most of that song is not what you remember. It's not the cool swelling part, so I had to like fuse Wheatley Industries and Your Precious Moon together, and it worked out perfect. And then we get this like this beautiful music cutscene with the portal. I was like, mwah, 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 Italian chef fingers. You know how it is. You remember? Like I was like, and then hard cut to like the end of the night. I was like, we got these viewers groveling. They're gonna be sucking for more. That's not a sentence. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just said they're sucking for more. Don't mind me and my fucked up brain.
I eat the food personally.
Sucking their fingers for more. Italian fingers, you suck them.
Yeah, I go to my Italian friend's house and I'm like, thanks for having me over, dude. Please allow me to suck on your fingers.
Dear Mr. Wayne Radio TV, I will suck on your fingers for more videos. Please.
Oh, no. No.
It's a joke, man. All right, let's watch Life.
What?
So, thus begins the final part, the most intensive part of the series. Oh, it's too loud.
Oh, you can see me in the bottom.
Yes. This is the most intensive part of the series, both on the editing side and on the performance side. Labor of love. Like I said, guys, we were all in labor.
We were all so pregnant for this one.
The way Scorpion waited to reveal himself was very good. Little editing trick here. He didn't actually warp in like that. It was just a very easy brightness contrast flare. And it looked cool as fuck.
This is the part where Scorpion gets to show off his inhuman mastery of Pack.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I was just like, I think as early as part 2, I was like, I don't care what we have to do. We need to find some excuse for Scorpion to make as many like fucked up packs as possible.
So this song that's playing is the Yoshi's Island like castle theme, but specifically someone did it using one of the fucking midis from the Wowazella.
Thank you, Pika Cat, for making the Black Mesa Sweet Voice sound font. Specifically, right there, you like.
Oh, man. Yo, it's me.
When I say it's you, man, and you say no, it's me. What's up? Like. That caught me off guard because what I was doing, I was implying that you were the large energy source the scientists were talking about, but no one picked up on that. Not even in the comments, people didn't pick up on that.
I had no idea that's what you said.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
I guess I was the only one that heard the NPC say that.
This is insane.
No, we all heard that. We just none of us made the connection.
You know what I mean?
I'm scared.
Tommy. Make her run for it, okay? I'm gonna distract him.
I love how you're sitting on the edge of the floating island. That looks so great.
What's your
I thought it would be
PlayStation
fun.
3 Gamer tactical.
Made for a good scene.
I don't know. I don't know, man. What's your name?
This is me trying to like appease him.
Okay.
And I legitimately could not remember what a PSN name was called. Like, because gamer tags are specifically Xbox 360.
Oh shit, gravity's lower here.
That's one of my favorite Holly lines in this entire
It's
thing.
going, oh my, when you get the giant kiss.
It's just saying, oh my.
It's like off in the distance, it's perfect.
I got a kisserie.
Remember those days where we played in the sand?
You literally
and
say
the
that in my
mud,
behind the
playing
scenes
in the
footage.
mud all
I
the
do.
time.
Yep.
Great fun.
I don't think you are forging these memories, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh man, I can't move my legs. They're fucking frozen.
Hug.
Hug.
Okay.
Hug.
So I guess Bubby, we have to forget about him because we have.
I added like I didn't get to do it for every time he did it, but I wanted to like add like noises whenever he's like floating through space to like emphasize his size. I was only able to do it like there and like coming up here, I think.
Why is this my life? Why does it have to be this way? Is he gone? Oh god. Oh god. Hide from him.
While this was happening the whole time, I was desperately trying to find a situation for me to pop in as a car.
I understand your as well.
He kept moving, so I never got a fucking chance until like the very last minute.
Oh, apparently I fell off at this point, but I don't remember if it was on purpose or as a mistake.
Your persistent feed focus, Scorpy, really made the character.
Feet focused on you, check it out.
Oh shit, a whole horde of them.
I love doggies so much.
Bubby. What?
And I also didn't intend for you to see that.
Yeah.
I was trying to imply that I tried to drive out.
Did you turn in the car?
Organa?
Okay,
so yeah, he like we were talking about earlier, that was supposed to happen much earlier, but like. And he accidentally reveals his car for him again in a minute, but I cut it out of the video. But just being able to cut it as like, why the fuck did he just turn into a car? And him just saying, look, we all have secrets. All right, we don't need to talk anything else about that. Just put it right there. there was some more dialogue there, but just like, that's all it needs. It's fine. Let's leave it.
So let's leave. I would like to leave too. He's doing a motion. I think he's summoning.
Yeah, so through this part, Scorpio was showing off his mastery of Pack, which happens in the boss fight. There were a few in particular that like we missed out on. Like during this part, I wanted him to occasionally shrink down and like just be like, assume the form of little fucked up men and just follow us around and like nag us. But that didn't work. I think it was too annoying to scale him back down from his large size. If I had to guess, yeah.
I think I meant to say landscape and life form, but just kind of mashed them together. It works.
It works.
It's been a good thing. In the end, it's gotten me a little bit further, but...
I wonder if we could show you what I mean by little fucked up men. Yes, in the final boss fight, I can talk about what I meant by that. Because there's one of his packs that is one of the little fucked up men, but it would have been much smaller.
Hey, Henry! What is happening? I can't see. Bubby!
God,
move out of the way! What the fuck?
Hey, it's the Gonark.
What the hell is that?
It's the Gonark.
The Gonark segments were pretty good, honestly. Or I thought this would be like an annoying part of it because I had no idea how this boss fight was gonna go. And here it is. Devil Gun mode. I had to leave this little bit of
damage. You fast forwarded it.
Yep.
What was that?
You did so much damage that you just fast forwarded this entire encounter.
Yeah, Devil Gun mode is heavy.
It turns out the fight is a lot easier when you have 4 players and also a Devil Gun.
Yeah, and you have some guy with like a fucked up sweat that is not from Half-Life. So, like I said, like Holly reminded me like, oh yeah, I need to do Devil Gun, and I figured like InZen would be the perfect spot to do it. So I do it there, and I'm shooting at him. But something I want to point out in the next time that I use Devil Gun mode.
It looks like a tit.
I'll turn around.
That was an ad.
It was an ad, but it looked like a tit to me.
I love that you guys didn't see Benry like looming over us, or at least you didn't act like you did. You were just talking about tits.
What do we say?
Tits and nads.
No, Gordon, I find myself at a loss for words.
Why are you coming? Stay. Whoa. That is. What is he doing?
Not Gordon.
What?
Doing active
proof. Oh my god.
Not Gordon. It's Gordon. It's you.
No, that's just a guy in an HEV suit. That ain't me.
Gordon, you're the.
There was potential here for like doing some fucked up timeline plot point.
3 of them back at the lab. You guys should have put those on.
But we didn't go that far.
That sounds complicated.
It would have been very complicated.
We had enough to deal with already, man.
There's more of these.
maybe it could have been cool.
Like I
maybe
said, it was
also
better
could
that
have
we
been a
kept it
disaster.
simple.
Yeah.
I legitimately
There was
didn't
only
know
so
that
many
this
jokes
was...
you could do.
I thought there were multiple ones. I didn't realize that we were just fighting the same one in that moment, because I was like, I was, when it ran away, I was like, oh hell yeah, it's done with. We don't have to do that anymore. So I was like relieved, but no, it fucking comes back. It's a multi-stage fight.
They make this fight a lot more interesting in Black Mesa.
I love the way that you watch us in this fight, Scorpy. Like, Benry just slots into this room perfectly.
How are you so big?
I agree.
You agree?
The response to "How are you so big?" I agree. Just
I think this is the one you
It's
want.
like the opposite of that "How are you so small" meme.
What is this?
yeah, someone made that picture. That shit was great. I was gonna bring that up.
What is this green shit?
I hate this.
What are you doing?
Why did I say I love Brain?
Because this looks like Brain.
It looks
Oh
like
yeah.
I've never seen Gatorade before. Never thought I would in my life.
This is better than the shit back on Earth.
So, what happens here? Someone just like fell into the portal. I don't even know who, because we were all there. It must have been like Benry.
I think it was Scorpy.
Scorpy tripped up the teleport. And like the way that this works, Half-Life is not a multiplayer game, so when someone goes through a teleport, the like color overlay that is supposed to be like you fading to black and then warping happens to everyone. So like we were all drinking Gatorade and all of a sudden we all just black out. It was fucking perfect.
Right.
It's your line here,
like,
Holly.
okay, event
Your line here.
Oh.
Drink overtakes us.
Like you went so well with the concept that like we all just loved this Gatorade so much we got fucking knocked out. It was great.
Look at the lighting on Bubby.
Yeah. What were you gonna say before I pointed that out?
Oh, right. The way like these games are coded, because they're designed for like one players, it's like if event flipped, play effect for player, and then it's like, okay, I'll play effect for player. There's 5 player, that's fine. I'll play effect for 5 player.
Let's make the whole world dark.
Computers don't know.
Fall into
Computers
darkness.
only know what you tell them.
Fall into darkness, all of you. So someone in the chat asked,
fall into my zone of darkness, please.
Someone in the chat like pointed at something that Benry did and like my reaction and said, Wayne, were you actually scared? Watch this.
And it makes our...
Alright, let's go.
What is that sound effect?
That's from Half-Life 1.
Oh wow.
So yeah,
VR, that's
some of the
quite
moments where
terrifying.
Scorpio was like doing shit like that, like did surprise me. That one, like the first time surprised me a little bit, and then he went away, and then I legitimately wasn't expecting the second time, and it did scare me because the way he comes in. Let me rewind a sec. The way that he comes in towards me, it was completely unintentional. He is staring me in the eyes. He's literally making like perfect, like just a 90-degree angle, perfect fucking eye contact. It was amazing.
Half-Life is survival horror.
Not 90-degree angle, that's not right, but you know what I mean.
This is just a survival horror game now.
And there was no way he could have known that it looked that perfect, because Scorpy's... We'll talk more about that later. How Scorpy had to figure out where he was standing because of his scale.
Yeah.
Let me try that shit. Oh, I don't want to go in there. All right, I think
Yummy hole.
I don't want to go in there.
Shoutouts to Super Mega Comics, by the way.
Yeah, I was trying to remember what that was from. Those are the yellow comics, right?
Yeah.
The yellow ones, yeah.
The look from the comic is I choose to oscillate, but I mean, that didn't sound as good as rotate.
So this segment was chock full of people just falling off, which is supposed to send you to a kill plane, but we couldn't have that. So this tentacle blasts me, and this is the one I was talking about how earlier, like I had to cut out a bunch of times where like I had to just go, Dr. Kumar, grab me with your extendo arms. This is the only one that I could leave in because in this one, the kill plane is right on like where the actual map ends, so it looks like I just grabbed on. So that's the second time where I got some lucky, just like clipped into the map so that it didn't look like I fell to my death.
I got a grip.
Eggheads.
That had to be the only way.
There was a whole segment here that I had to cut out where like I was saying some shit about Benry, and like you guys were like, "Why? He's right there. Why would you say that in front of him?" And I couldn't make it.
Oh,
I don't even remember that.
I vaguely remember
I
that.
think the prospect of oh no, a golem ape.
Oh, it's this guy.
You know.
God, I remember that they were called golem apes. That seems like something I would have forgotten.
In this like equivalent bit in Black Mesa, there's like an auto-scroller sequence where you're running from these guys, and there's like 8 of them, and it's really cool.
are cool.
The gargantuas are cool. They're big bugmen that blast you.
What's not to like?
Gordon's like freaking out and tries to suicide into a portal.
Hello.
That was partially because like I just didn't know what else to do. I was just like, fuck it, Gordon's over. Gordon
is
believes
over.
this is over.
This part is us going like, oh yeah, we had some jokes that we want to do. Let's go ahead and slip them in while we have a chance.
Yeah. I think this is Tommy's first time swearing in the series.
Yeah, he swears one other time, but it always like astonishes people.
I don't know why.
Tommy's 36, chat, 37 now.
The man's an adult.
This all reminds
He
me of
pays
the
a
time-
mortgage. He's allowed to swear.
What? What is happening?
Was that intentional? Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Where did I go?
Where did you go? What did you see?
That was good.
Shit's fucked, man. The rules of this place are different from our Earth, Gordon.
This was such a good time to bust out this gag.
Yes, there wasn't a better time.
So there's these like pills in Gary's mod that just turn you into like other NPCs. And we found the scientist ones. We thought, hey, wouldn't it be funny if for one bit we just turn into one of those?
And thankfully you can like maintain your models.
Yeah,
just like turning.
This part was a bitch to subtitle.
Turning our funny NPC characters into literal NPCs just for a quick gag was fucking perfect.
Can't get any worse than this. Before it's too late.
What is fucking going on? What is going on with the AI?
I like the idea that either something scary is happening in the world of Zen, or something very bad is happening to like the game's AI, and it's not.
I mean, I consider it that it's the latter because like it was one of those things that like built up to like the bigger reveal of like complete self-awareness at the end.
Right.
Like it's like and even I like as Gordon is like there are a few times throughout the series, like especially in Act 1 where I'm like, oh, your AI is busted. Where like I'm acknowledging it to myself, but not realizing that like I feel like the longer that I went on as a character, I was more like I don't want to tell them that they're AI, and like so I'm like saying it under my breath because I've grown attached. This is the first room in the series where my FPS started fucking tanking, and it's because of Scorpy. Like we said, this is the part where Scorpy gets to show up his mastery of Pack 3.
What is that? What is that?
And he just like flies in as this like super fucked up, like I don't even know what to call it, contortionist nightmare.
I love it
Just
because
starts
like as a joke, like Scorpion will just make packs that look like this when we're just goofing around on Gmod. But in the context of like a sci-fi story, it's like, yeah, he's taking on a form that you can't even perceive.
His
He
DNA
cannot-
is changing.
Yes,
You cannot
perceive
grasp
him.
the true form of Benry's attack.
So you want to know one of the best parts about this? Scorpy had to tone this down for the stream. The original form of these packs,
It was worse.
the original
It was
forms
worse.
of these packs, if you look at them, your screen will turn into a fucking light show nightmare, and you will hear a noise that's just like until you look away from him. Like it is incredible how he managed to do it. I don't even know how he did it.
We forced him to tone it down because like if you looked at him, it would blow out your eardrums. Like you had to look away from him.
Yeah,
The laws of the
unwatchable.
universe mean fucking nothing to Scorpy's packs.
We'll show it off the next time we stream Gmod, whenever that'll be. But like what I was gonna say is that the reasons we cut it out were one, the viewer experience. We didn't want to give anybody seizures, and two, if the VR perspective perceives those packs, it like breaks your headset. Like it locks 75% of the image to a still picture, except for the top quarter of your left eye, and it is like it'll make you barf in half a second. So like I was like, yeah, Scorpy, sadly you can't do that. So all he got to keep was like the way it shits out particles. So in the final act of Half-Life VR, I had to make more cuts than I normally did. Some people pointed out to me like, you know, one of the reasons that Act 1 was so funny is because there's so many just like improv comedy moments with just like a lot of silence. And I tried to leave that in where I can, but a lot of the times I have to cut things for time. This is a moment where I just like I just had to leave so much silence because what Balp said here absolutely just had me astonished.
This is what life would be like if a mammoth evolved with moon shoes.
jumps for no reason.
Yeah, I
The
jumped for
silence. The silence. The silence is us all laughing.
It is a real fucking what if life evolved in an infinite McDonald's type deal. Like, if you don't know what that is, look it up. I can't tell you.
Oh God!
What is this?
Gur, what are these things? These blue things?
Healing chambers.
They're healing chambers.
Oh shit! What is
Yeah, so
Which
this is
didn't
like
do
these
anything to you.
particles.
Yo, fucking.
What is that? What is he? What is he? What is that?
This fucking scare chord from Left 4 Dead 2 is one of my favorite bits of music from any video game.
Yeah, it's real
Oh,
good.
the aliens.
Scorpion really likes those big-headed aliens,
Love
the
it.
onions.
They look like they're not doing anything. They're just floating.
They're pretty much
They're just hanging around.
They may be full of potions.
This is our
I'm not
home.
drinking anything else ever.
Something familiar.
Oh my god, something from Millie.
It is weird how like
just
in
have
this like
barrels.
weird alien base they still have the same. We share the idea of barrels. They still need barrels.
Conveyor belts.
The people of Zen come from the fucked up universe where Donkey Kong is not only canon, it's just
Oh.
life.
Holly, your reaction here.
Map on my Hive suit.
Everybody loves this.
I don't have a mini map, bro.
What? Why not?
I don't know. You just disappeared.
They just vanish.
Why would you yell at me like I fell off a cliff there? Oh, here's a fucking part that I love to talk about. So in this moment, everyone, I'm gonna turn on the volume. Listen carefully.
We should get moving.
There's something. What you hear there is a leftover piece of one of Scorpy's packs. Like we said, Scorpy's packs were toned down. A lot of his packs will play sounds from previous add-ons that we used to have, and sometimes they're add-ons that we don't have on the server anymore. What Scorpy's pack was playing was the sound file from a Crash Bandicoot swap. If you remember, like a couple years ago, there was a meme where like a stretched out model of Crash Bandicoot would just like wave its arms around and go like, whoa, 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 whoa. So his pack was playing that sound pitched down and slowed down a little bit, and I was the only one who still had my original install of Gary's mod, so I was the only one that could hear that. Like, I don't even think Scorpion was still playing it. So I'm reacting up ahead.
Like a little while ago, after like the final video came out, I did like a watch through with some friends just because I was like, okay, I've not really like watched any of the edited videos all the way through. This will be fun. I assumed you edited in these screams in post.
No, it was happening in the moment. They're in the full VOD.
Right.
And I react by saying like, God, there's some horrible beast up ahead. And Gur's oops.
Screams.
Gur's reaction of
I don't think so.
just told me like, oh, I realized instantly they definitely don't hear it.
I don't
but
think
it's great.
so.
There was one sound left in from one of your packs that like didn't make it into the stream. Scorpio had another pack where whatever models he was using, its face would undulate in and out of itself, and you would hear two sounds. The sound from Fist of the North Star that would play whenever like a guy that Kenshiro just fucked up is exploding, which is like that high-pitched like and a sound
I think I
clip
can link it to them.
of Doug Dimmadome going blubber nuggets.
I think I have it somewhere that people can watch it. Hold on.
Yeah, we have a video of that. Can you actually give me the video so I can put that on stream? I would love that to make it into the video.
I have a link to it. It's on Tumblr. I'll link it in our chat right now.
Damn, you had that quick on the draw.
Oh, the autobot is telling me if blubber nuggets is acceptable.
Here's this for everyone to see at their own leisure. I linked
Look
it
at
also
this.
for you, Wayne.
No, I'm playing it on stream. Look at this.
This
shit.
is Scorpy's full potential.
This is the full unrestrained pack. Watch.
Oh my god.
What?
He's shining.
I mean, do you not hear
the noise?
Look at him.
Look at her.
Good night, Noel.
I'm sure Scorpio can't hear us right now.
That That fucking like squealing sound fucks me up so bad. That's so good.
So like I said, Scorpy is an auteur. He is a genius. He understands Pac to a brilliant degree.
There are tears in my eyes.
I don't even know how to like scratch at. I don't even know where these settings are that Scorpy uses for factory.
Where's the fucked up button?
And that wasn't even show. There's a video of it somewhere. Oh my god, Holly's dying. Sound like you just got punched in the gut. People are liking everything about that. Like I see people dying over like the fetal G-man flying around. Like that's just our normal sandbox session. It's our normal sandbox session is usually us just combing. Our normal sandbox session is usually just us combing through like dupes and finding like the stupid things that kids upload for no one to download. And then like Scorpy just playing with packs and us marveling at them. Let's move on.
My head hurts from laughing.
Drink water.
Okay.
So I don't see Benry up here. Like in the moment, I didn't see him, but Holly did.
Was talking about.
Yeah, Scorpio was like just above you.
Yeah, I was actually like right above.
Twice as fast. It hurts like hell, but
Toenails. Oh my god, I love this alien.
That's right, call them toenails, and then that just like sticks. And also, like I was talking about earlier, like part of me like could barely remember if he said devil gun mode or demon gun mode, so I just started calling it overheat. And I think it's also like a thing with like Gordon. It's strange how like our roles reverse throughout this series, where like I am the one who least wants to admit that it's a video game and like didn't want to refer to it as this video game ass concept, where you guys as the AI are the ones who are more into that kind of shit, because I was trying to like hide it from you. So I renamed it like overheat in the moment.
I don't have it. What? Vents, I don't want alien
There's
vents.
vents.
Human vents are bad enough.
These vents upset me in character. But they also upset me because I didn't want to crawl through fucking vents because that shit never works.
I don't like the looks of this.
So thank you for warping me to the top of this thing, whatever this is.
Oh, you're welcome.
Is this place alive?
There was still one more huge
vents?
room to go after this, and
Yeah,
I
then
just
we
went,
decided
And we used one of these portals again.
I put a portal because I went into this hallway and I was like, oh, this looks cool.
These portals are a modified Witcher portal mod. Gur figured out a way to make them green and add a Half-Life 1 sound effect, so it was much more it
portal effect.
It fit. Yeah. It was very good. I was a big fan of this. You picked a good spot to do it. We got a very good we got a very cinematic theatric walk up to the final boss portal, which I was happy about. And also some good conversation goes down in here.
As long as I'm by your side, Gordon, I'm ready for anything.
Same to you, man.
That's a lie.
You like went to put your hand on my shoulder, and it looks like you just fucking
it was a thumbs up.
my neck.
It was wait, what? It was me giving you a thumbs up. Did I clip through you?
It looks like you did.
Same to you, man.
Kinda. That's the
It looks like
perspective.
you're just
I'm a lot farther away from you than you think.
Right into my windpipe.
You got
Kalima, just removing your heart.
Same to you, man.
Lucia.
Die.
Fuck.
Now, Gordon, it's
Give me your jugular.
I am the fuck out.
You're hiding it.
No books that have talked about any of these things, Mr. Freeman.
That must scare you more than anything, Tommy.
And I'm stronger than anything here.
He's right.
I believe him.
Hold on. I just got logged out of Steam. Okay.
Then why didn't you kill Benry? Why didn't you shoot him? How do we do this?
Better believe it.
If Benry's what we have to kill, I don't know how we're gonna do it. I don't understand a goddamn thing anymore.
Hole.
Hole. Okay, I'll go in the hole.
The simplest way you could have told us to move on.
What is that?
Like, no more serious time. I say hole now. This final bit is almost completely uncut
Look over there.
for gravitas.
It's a cool set piece.
It is a very cool set piece.
This is one of my favorite packs that Scorpy had.
Hey,
And the fact whenever you did that in testing, you always had your passport out, which was good. So I thought you did that in the moment, and then you just started flashing them, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I love
pictures again.
The Portal 2 music fit very well here. Yeah, I love Benry. Anytime he takes pictures of us, Benry has a photo album that he keeps for himself. He's got pictures of my feet,
Memories.
Pictures of this. Yeah.
It's memories.
He doesn't want to forget.
Despite being the villain, he's the most sentimental about it all.
Oh, this is the part where Caramel Dancing starts playing.
Kind of is in a weird way.
It is the part where Caramel Dancing starts playing.
With a joy and energy I've never known.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
It's
Now,
one of the
whenever I
most,
say
like-
stuff like that, it's me suddenly remembering I'm an antagonist, so I just have to yell that.
Oh, I wanted to do this entire bit as like a prequel to my end bit.
Yeah, she had this pre-planned like prior to Act 4 even starting the because this led up to that pre-recorded bit at the end. And you didn't tell me what it was because you wanted the final thing to be a surprise, and it was like I had a very hard time responding to this because I was so worried about what was going to happen in the boss fight room and making sure that things were getting on page that you dropped this fucking question on me. Not this one. This one I knew how to answer.
Super Punch-Out for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Why are you bringing this up? Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days.
I'll play Super Punch-Out
Who
someday.
the fuck would want to live in Kane and Lynch 2? That's just like Detroit or something. This question.
Woke up one day and realized everything around you was a lie, was fake. What would you do?
It was very good for the plot, but this was a question that I was not prepared to come up with a good answer with. So I cut away as if I was just stricken speechless, and frankly that was better because my actual answer was like play in the space, and I don't know what the fuck that meant.
He said take control.
Take control, play in the space. It's a video game. I want to play it. The Edgar was just like, that's dumb, and it just like ruined the moment. So I was like, okay, this doesn't need to be in the final cut. I actually, somebody made a comic. I saw like a comic that I got mentioned with on Twitter that was just like a better. It was just like, here's what you should have said, Wayne, pretty much. That wasn't actually what they said, but it was like a comic of me saying like, no, that's bullshit. You're real to me, and make it like shonen ass shit. But like, it worked out. I just think it's funny that I just like did not have any idea what to say.
I love just like dropping like, hey, if you could live in any video game, what would it be? Immediately followed by Plato's allegory of Half-Life 1.
Listen, I don't know what's gonna lie behind that portal.
Oh, he's just not pressed at all.
You're a strong
At
man.
this point,
You don't take it seriously, but then like you get in the fight and you're like freaking the fuck out. It's all a show.
A maturity that runs deep.
Well, yeah, it's a show on YouTube and on Twitch.tv.
You're watching it right now.
Scorpion just circling around. Yeah, that was good. That was a good use of that emote.
For you, I would have died back in Black Mesa. When you betrayed me,
I
but we're
love
past
this.
that. We're totally past that.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
It was one, Bubby is fully confident, and two, I'm saving my voice.
Oh, you cut Belp's response. You said, okay, so the full thing, first of all, Wayne had to cut a lot, and it's good that he did because the video is edited. If you haven't watched like the full stream of this one, I implore you to watch it because there are so many good bits that got cut. For instance, Wayne had like this really like profound like if it hadn't been for you, Tommy, I would have been dead back at Black Mesa. Like you are integral to the team. And Belp's response is, "What? I couldn't hear you. There's all this gas here."
Yeah, he's standing in like a geyser.
He's standing on a vent.
I wanted to leave that in. I wanted to leave that in, but it was like it was very, very funny. But it was just like I took the things that like detracted from like Holly's serious moment. Like I wanted this to be like this is the last heart to heart before the final boss. But in
speaking of things that were cut, I see a lot of comments about this one, and like I think it's probably for the best that you cut it. A lot of people were really mad that you cut me saying my penis weenus is tingle wingles.
I've explained this. We've talked about this on the commentary streams before. When you said that, that was the one thing any of you did in the entire series where it was like, you just took it too far. You should not have said that. Like, chat loved it, but in the moment I was like, that's in my footage. Yeah,
I disagree.
You'll see it. You'll see it.
No, it was good.
I just like, and it's for me, I guess it's a personal bias. I've never liked my penis weenus. Like I just like get that out of I don't like penis weenus.
Why my penis weenus, of course.
I've always fucking loved that.
Like I don't have all of my friends tied up by a chain. I'm not gonna stop them from doing their own bits. So like it's fine, but it didn't go to the final video. All right.
My penis weenus.
So then, all right. So what had to happen here to make this boss fight work? This is where shit got so complex. I want to talk a little bit about the concept. We knew very early on that Benry should be the antagonist, and I wanted him to replace Nihilant. How we would do that, I had no idea. The longer that things went on, we figured out more and more puzzle pieces. Like, all right, we're gonna make. We figured out we can scale up players without that causing any problems. We figured out like how to switch packs on the fly. But then what we had to do here, some of this, like we had many helpful scripters, Gur, Brandon. Like you guys were great in making this work. Gur actually made a special custom version of this map to make this work, which I was very impressed with. Thank you so much, Gur. Round of applause for Gur. 2 claps only. That was more.
Literally the only time I've ever worked with Hammer, and it just worked 100%, first try, no crashes and no issues.
It worked very, very well. But other than, like, we had a few things that were scripted. Otherwise, we literally had to put on this video game boss fight with mechanics and like moments and everything, like it was like a stage production. This was the hardest part of the series, but it went great.
This boss fight ran entirely on the honor system.
Yeah,
it did. It was just
we just like
it was just like, all right, you get shot, you get tagged, and you have to be out. And then
pretty much the structure was just like, okay, we shoot the passports, we do damage, they explode, we kill the skeletons, they die. We shoot at Benry, he eventually moves on to the next phase. Now, but here's something I from like whenever we knew like, okay, we can replace him with Nihilant, the first thing that I thought was like, oh, Scorpy, you have the best stream of consciousness out of anyone here. I want you to monologue for an obscene amount of time, like so far that it will make some people mad. Like I want it to be stupid long. And as it ended up being, I think it's like it is like 5 minutes of just Scorpy talking. And originally the way that I envisioned this was Scorpy just standing like normal sized in the middle of this chamber before I knew like that we could scale him up. But then Scorpy pulled out one of his amazing packs where he's lying down, and we got this Evangelion ass like visual of him like coming out of the water of this cave, and it looks so good. That was fucked up. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Every time I switched the pack, it would make me stand up.
Yeah.
I like
it. This was gonna happen.
What?
This,
What do you
like,
mean you knew this was gonna happen?
You just gave Scorpy fucking carte blanche to say whatever he wanted.
I literally told him
all of it.
What I wanted
All
out
of
of
it is
this
gold.
was I said, Scorpy, you're the villain. This is your pre-boss fight monologue. I want you to monologue about your, and I literally did, like, I would say air quote motives, because you can feel free to get as fucked up and just as dumb with this as possible. And Scorpy, something that you said prior to the stream that scared me was like, you said like, hey Wayne, and I was like, yeah, and you're like, is it okay if I get really like not safe for work with the monologue? And I was like, what does that mean? There's kids watching this. And he was like, you said, what were you right? But like the dick slip was kind of not safe for work, but like you had some other ideas, didn't you? Like,
I just remember that one. I don't know if I had other ones.
I couldn't remember you said something to me along the lines of like talking about like slobbing on my dick or something like that. Like,
I don't remember. I don't remember saying that.
I don't remember that
you
at
said
all.
something.
I think that's
know.
coming from somewhere personal.
False memory moments.
You're not in the series.
Yeah,
this was a private.
You need to call up
listen.
Freud's
This
for
was a
that one.
private situation. This was a private conversation between me and Scorpio. Okay, all right.
That you're having in front of how many dozen?
I'm telling you, look, you like everything. I'm a great cool.
How long was this originally before you cut it down? How long was this?
Like maybe 6 minutes down to 5 minutes and a half. Like I barely cut anything. This is almost completely clean.
It worked out so well.
I have been thinking nonstop about I'm a great cool and I feel a good ever since we put this on.
This is something Scorpy's been saying for years. So we have a channel in our Discord called Haley Joel Osment. It's a Scorpy that only Scorpy's allowed to talk in, and it's pretty much just reserved for him saying things like "I'm a great cool" and posting pictures of Rocco Bodie at lower and lower resolution. The one that's his avatar, you can go see it there. Let me read you some posts from Haley Joel Osment. The first 8 posts are pictures of Rocco. Then he says, "Some of you might get sad, some might don't. I feel good. I like everything. It's just had on Momoa, who is Chisel. I'm a great pool. I'm in my pants. Ahaha, why I have sock pens, lean meat the healthies, shat striped jeans as I child. Like, it's just, and he posts in here like once, a few times a year. Most recent post is from April, but we've had that channel since 2017. I'll post pictures of it in the video whenever this goes up. But what I was gonna say about things going perfectly here, Scorpy just pulled out the dick slip thing because he thought it was funny. No one remembered until I was editing, like, not only do I look down at my cock, that I could put a fake sensor block over, he also crouches into me, and we talked about that in Act 1, but he puts my dick back in.
I took it away.
I tried to tell you, I was stopping you, I was going, hey, your dick out, but you didn't.
We were so lucky that
trying to be nice, and
by
then you were
happenstance
talking to my
Wayne looks
friend
down in
Jeff
Act 1 for like a
around,
moment.
telling him like, well, I don't have my passport, but and he was so upset, he has anger issues. I was gonna protect you from him. I was gonna be nice to you.
This was the hardest.
Remember that?
This sequence was one of the hardest improv moments in the series because Scorpy was going so far into left field.
No, that's just my job.
To do what? What is your job? What is this? Where the fuck are we?
I mean, if there's a dick, if someone's dick out on the job, I gotta stop.
He's right.
it.
If someone's
But, like,
You gotta stop.
if you're at work, someone just has their dick out. You know?
Remember?
My dick has not been out all day.
This song is called Opera de Ossium from Boneworks, and it was something that I wanted in this scene from the very beginning.
Before the test?
And I managed to. Some things that I cut because I wanted the music to sync up perfectly, and I got it. That shit. Yeah,
during the
talked
final
over that,
monologue, like during the final monologue, like, what you mean before the test? What test? What are you talking about?
It's so genuine. It's so fucking genuine. This was something that like I found out after putting this song in, but like the song was very fitting. This song has like Latin lyrics in it that like this song was super fitting. But when you know what the lyrics mean, it doesn't fit at all. This song's lyrics translate to, I am stress level 0, you are playing Boneworks. We're not playing Boneworks.
Oh, that's great.
So Scorpy, you named the bald fist guard from the very first scene Jeffrem. You accidentally do something coming up in a minute.
I got Heavenly Sword, new game out.
I don't think it's for a while, actually. I think I'm misremembering.
Not a ripoff of God of War.
It's not a ripoff of God of War.
So you bob your head in sync with what you're saying, and it looks fucking amazing. That happens whenever you move, right? Like,
yeah, I think it's whenever I move or whenever I like look around.
There's like a chance that
my
he'll
mouse
like wiggle
was,
his head.
I wasn't touching my mouse for most of that.
Yeah, you had to. But luckily it worked right there while you were like emphasizing it's not a ripoff of God of War.
And it was gonna be great. Heavenly Sword was gonna have DLC where you could have 60 people in one server.
Oh shit, DLC?
Is that true?
No, that's Mag.
I was mixing up two games right there.
And now I have to go ask everyone at my job. It's embarrassing to ask for a free month of PlayStation Plus because I couldn't go home and play with my friend.
I have to ask everyone.
I love the idea that you just have to ask all your coworkers for PSN free trials. Like you expect them all to have those slips that come with your fucking PS3.
According to Eric, Heavenly Sword had no multiplayer.
No multiplayer.
It did not.
Entirely single player.
Scorpy, can you explain YouTube Downloader?
My friend Josh, who's
I can if he can't.
That is we have a friend called Kami who.
We have a friend called
really
Kami.
old. This must be like 10 years old. But I think someone was asking how to download YouTube videos, and he said, just Google YouTube Downloader.
Yeah. We have a lot of quotes from the old days that have like wiggled their way into our vernacular, and that's one of them that will never leave.
Scorpy has apparently been sneaking YouTube Downloader into most things that he works on.
Scorpy works with like professional ass like companies, like, and makes videos for them, and like he'll have like YouTube Downloader.exe. Like, didn't you say you had like you were making like a fake computer console and you had it like run YouTube Downloader.exe and HLVRAI.exe or something like that, right?
Yeah, I did it like a social media ad for Diesel, like the clothing company.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, we just want like a computer startup, so I'm just like launching YouTube Downloader.
Scorpy tries to do that like anytime he can, and it's something I very much respect. So here's what I was talking about earlier, like when I was talking about Jeffrem was the name of the bald fist thing. You accidentally call back to another NPC here, like
from my friend Josh, who's
you talk about your friend Josh, who's the cashier at GameStop, and you say like you can't buy the game from him anymore. Josh is the NPC that you said I killed in Blast Pit. The like you go the one that you're like, we're next to like the pit of water and like the toxic waste thing, and you're like, why'd you kill my friend of Josh? And then did you remember when you said Josh? No way you did.
No, I think that's just like a default name I go to.
Yeah, I was about to say,
that's
I think that's
like
just
an
a
improv
default
name
name.
I just use.
When you killed him for symmetry. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Ignore that. And ruined the whole
What'd you do?
night.
Nothing. It's fine.
Main restrict itself.
I was like legitimately stomping my floor there, and you can kind of hear my mic pick it up.
This is where I had
That's the best line
I
that's
had no more
coming up.
juice.
Mine, and when I had PlayStation Plus.
I had no more juice, and everyone, all the skeletons were coordinating the Discord, so I couldn't hear Wayne either.
We didn't even hear that. We didn't even hear that because we were too busy coordinating, and Scorpy just dropped.
Reggie, and we built a big bomb that was gonna go off.
Yeah, it's time for me and
But I
Lauren
saved
to come
the
back
world.
Because we are skeletons.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. We are skeletons.
If you try to think about what the fuck he's saying for a moment, it like nothing makes sense. Like, what is he talking about? Like, he saved the world. Is there some kind of like memory backstory that like we don't know about involving Sony and Nintendo? And then one thing that I asked, the only instructions for this bit were let Scorby monologue for like ever, and I want to try to interrupt him, but I specifically wanted you three to like say like, no, we need to hear him out. And Tommy did that great here.
We need to understand.
What is going on? Hold on. What the fuck is going on?
scroll down.
Here? I know my mouse feels super fucked up. There we go.
We need to understand. I don't understand.
So I didn't have a big plan. I was supposed to be nice, but you forced me to be bad, so I'm gonna be bad.
So I'm gonna be bad. Another amazing head tilt.
The big plot is slowly unraveling before our eyes. Look at this.
That's such a good thing for a character in the story to say.
Yeah, straight up.
I love you saying.
As
I love you saying.
straightforward as possible.
Yeah, just like look at this while like getting your pack ready and just
Yeah, I was
yelling into your
struggling
mic.
to find the menu because I didn't have it.
I did a lot of editing here with your like retching, whatever you want to call that. Because like otherwise it's like it's funny for a different reason when you don't edit, because it's just like, what is he doing? It's nothing.
Back to
Like, he's
normal.
just making
And
noise.
there we go.
And I got the swell of the music timed up perfectly here. I'm so proud of this.
Yeah, and shout out to everyone who played as skeleton. Rard, Bob, Lauren,
Holly.
Yeah, so we had 4 skeletons for this. It was me and Lauren, and also our good friends Polly, the master of the arena, and Arard, the master DJ. We were like practicing this the day before. Wayne gave us so many instructions. It was like choreographed shit, and then it started. And I'm just sitting here thinking like, what the fuck are we doing? Nobody said shit yet.
And I orchestrated. So I was the director, and I was the one who like came up with each of the mechanics for the final boss fight. And really, like 3 days in advance, I brought everyone into the server and walked everyone through. This is how it'll go. This is how the boss fight will work. We didn't do dialogue or anything. It was all about like what you guys needed to do as mechanics and structures in the boss fight. The skeletons were supposed to have different roles depending on what room we were in. In this room, they would fly around and shoot the Black Mesa Sweet Voice at different characters, and that would like stop them from moving. We had to act like it froze us in place because it doesn't actually do that. It's like we were talking about, we had all this boss fight bullshit going on, and like we rehearsed it in days in advance, and then before the stream I went over it again, and when it finally happened, everyone was like,
Well, because you get down to it, it's like, all right, here's what the skeletons are gonna do for this. Like, all right, maintain the passports and like destroy them and whatever. Okay, we needed to know how to do that. At the start, can you guys all circle around Benry as he's transforming slowly?
Yeah. To their credit,
you did good.
To their credit,
you
threw a lot of information at them when you were laying out this boss fight.
I gave you guys a ton of instructions, a ridiculous amount of instructions, but you guys did good on most of them. The thing is with the skeletons, and like a problem later, is that with the VR perspective, one thing I never accounted for is how fucking big this room is. Like, you can barely see the skeletons. You're doing it. Like, you see them flying there. It worked out great. You did almost everything that you were told to.
Yeah, hey, let me say, in the future, literally no matter what we do, can we not have so much shit to do all at once?
Yeah.
No.
Or at least more rehearsal time.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it was just fun and games.
Yeah,
I love
exactly.
Henry's final form.
The only condition I will meet is more rehearsal time, more prep. But I'm gonna go hard. I'm not gonna puss out, and neither are you, bitch.
No, it's don't give one person 5 things to do. Have 5 people have 1 thing to do.
With all the practice that we've had with this one, we're gonna get so ambitious with Wario Land 4, but the AI is self-aware.
Don't tell them.
You're ready.
Sorry.
Shit.
This is the final form of the big bad.
Just this.
Classic.
Somehow
sound.
nearly avoided not falling into the water, which we were supposed to do.
Symbol crash.
No, I didn't want to land in the water because, like, I wanted to talk for a minute, and we needed this to happen. So in this moment, the in this scene, there's just one scientist who like got fucking warped here, like during the resonance cascade, and it's the final time that you see a Coomer clone. Or did we change the model? I can't remember.
I forced it to be a Coomer clone.
Yeah, and like, and what one of you guys had the idea? Like, yeah, Holly needs to take care of that.
It's the last one.
Fuck it. What? Sorry, guys. This is like I've had a broken mouse for months.
You got a lot of stream money, man. Maybe you should invest.
I should buy a new mouse.
This is the error zone.
Yeah. So one thing like that I had to have the skeletons do. That's one thing I'll admit is like that probably could have been given to someone else other than the skeletons. Honestly, maybe it would have worked if we gave it to you guys as the scientists. But
probably.
There are passports in each of these rooms, and they have force fields. We had to get them to turn off, and like because we're working within Gary's mod, we couldn't just have like that work for one person. To keep it to spread the workload out, we had to have each skeleton able to turn off the force fields. So like everyone had to remember where the room was and when to turn off the force fields, and it worked most of the time.
It was fine.
He keeps bumping the mouse.
It's not a ripoff.
Okay. Into the water.
I have a
Gravy paused it.
very vivid memory of like a couple hours before we were gonna go live. I was like, oh shit, I'm so nervous. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to deal with this. I'm panicking, you guys. And I very vividly remember Scorpy just telling me, hey, don't worry about it. Just think about Heavenly Sword.
Yeah, because I think the Heavenly Sword bit spawned when we were rehearsing all of this, and like we got Scorpy in the place of the final boss, and it's like, all right, this is where you're gonna do your monologue. You know, just talk about shit, like, you know, if you want. And then like Scorpy, the first thing to come out of his mouth was Heavenly Sword. And so we were like, okay, we have to do that for the final boss.
This I want to give another shouts out again to Brandon Bites SMB, who designed an add-on that allowed us to remove proximity-based voice chat from one character, which we only gave to Benry so that he could talk to us like omnisciently anywhere in this room. So like we're just talking and he can hear you guys in the Discord. So he's just like interjecting into the conversation. I love it. So this is the first time you see the passport. One thing I didn't account for is how bad the lighting is down here. So you're supposed to like see this and be like, oh, it's the passports, but like, what? You can't tell what that fucking is. That looks like nothing. Like it was just...
Shit! Look out! They got fucking shape in there.
They got rotating shape.
And then like,
Oh god, a skeleton.
one of the boss fight mechanics was like every time we see a passport, we have to fight skeletons, and then we kill the skeletons, and the force field's clear. And then in each room, there's a different threat. With the song that we used here is from Star Fox 64, we used that Black Mesa sound font. Mike helped me MIDI sound font swap it with this N64 song. It worked out really well.
I arranged it. I lovingly arranged it. Thank you to whoever made that sound font.
There's a lot we can say about this scene. We'll wait until the behind the scenes.
I forgot.
Yes, this scene actually fucked up. I think I forgot to include like the part where we actually talked about this, so we can talk about it now.
Okay,
This
yeah.
scene-
We'll pause it. It's gonna take a
no,
second.
you took that out! Ah! That actually upsets me deeply.
Listen,
Oh.
I'll make. Okay, first of all, I was under a lot of pressure. I didn't get time to really edit this. I'll maybe
fine,
make
I'm
a
not-
more
I'm not calling you
extended
out.
cut of it later. Either way, the point is, the first part we're like we said earlier. This was all very rushed. We were all on different pages. We were all like figuring stuff out. Balp didn't know that this was Tommy's passport, and honestly, who could blame him? No one can fucking see it. So when
everyone knew though.
Each
Everyone
passport
but
was a
him.
specific
everyone
model.
but Balp.
Each passport was a specific model that Gur made. Each one of them had a character's face on it. This one was really dark, so you can't see what it
and I
was.
forgot the
But-
order. I forgot I was
you
like
couldn't
the
see,
first
but you were
one.
supposed to rely on the order that I had given you guys. So I'm like trying to just do like obligatory video game dialogue of just like, we blew up the passport, Tommy, like it had your face on on it. That was yours. And instead of you just being like realizing instantly, like, oh yeah, I forgot that is, you refute me. You say no, that wasn't mine, and he goes,
so,
he
like,
just goes
right
dead
here?
silent here, and just like stares into space, which like you could take as him realizing, no, what this is, it's everyone screaming at him in the voice chat, Balp, that is your passport.
Yeah, it's literally, yeah, it was literally like Belp, like, wait, was that my passport? And we're like, yes, it was yours. And he's like, oh yeah, my passport's missing. Like, perfectly, like, as you're looking at, it's like, as you're looking at Bubby, like, that is literally us, like, talking.
Hey, that's just one of the rules of improv. Always
Yeah,
say
exactly.
no.
Okay,
It was really good, though.
Okay, so we took our passports, and that's gotta be
One by one.
Oh fuck!
One
It's
by
gotta be
one.
some kind of energy field around it, and the skeletons. I don't understand this. I don't get it.
So another aspect
We gotta blow
of
up the
this,
rest
and
of
I
the
wasn't
passports.
paying close enough attention to the stream to like know if this affected you on your end.
That green thing.
Whenever the
Alright, let me give it a
skeletons
try.
would die in the gunfights and respawn,
Oh,
the Wowozellas would break, and it would have like your previous sweet voice settings, but it would be for like a guitar instead.
Yeah,
It just does that for some reason.
It's really, yeah.
Probably something to do with the
So
loadout
partway
mod?
through, the Primo voice just broke, and they were just making bass sounds.
Yeah,
I love.
based on you.
Scorpy's like voice line barks as the boss were fucking amazing.
Yeah, I don't want to shoot you.
I don't want to shoot you.
I
It's
love
like
all
it's
these
this great
memory
wavering.
forms.
It's this great these are the packs that we were talking about, guys. The did you make any of these specifically for this, or are these all ones that you repurposed?
I think the only one that I made was the laying down one.
Yeah.
Everything else was repurposed.
Laying down one is so
The
good.
what I was gonna say is like one thing I love about like Scorby's lines as the boss here is like the wavering back and forth of like of like, no, I don't want to shoot at you, and just like, feel my passport, I took them one by one. The dichotomy.
This will be the last time you fuck with us, Henry.
There was also one part of this boss fight where Scorpion died because he wasn't caught.
Yeah, that's true.
What? When did that happen?
Gur killed him. Gur killed him somehow. I don't know
It's
how
because
it
I
happened.
wasn't got it, but I had like 999.
Yeah, yeah, you had like an obscene amount of health.
Oh, if you look carefully there, you can see there's just poo coming out of his bum.
Yeah.
That's his poo-poo pack.
Oh, that pack is the one you used for the baby.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
that
a
was
Twitch
the
clip of
baby
that
poop
somewhere.
pack.
Yeah. So for Bubby's passport room, I wanted to bring back the prototypes.
So like I said, they all had way too much health.
A lot of health.
So this was my fault. I actually put these all in the room, and while I was spawning them all, I was just kind of like, put a bunch of them in. Who gives a shit? And then like as this was happening, I was like, oh right, they have a ton.
I
of
think it's
fucking
good
health.
for them to be so resilient, because like their prototype's supposed to be making the perfect life form. Like, of course he's gonna be strong. They're just fucked up and not human. They're horrible beasts of science.
Yeah, of course.
You say
Things happen.
you say something, Scorpy, here. You're like talking to us because we vanished. You're like, where you guys go? But then you say this. Is that what you were saying? He's so many. That sounds like something you'd say. Listen carefully. I'm gonna turn up the volume, and I want to see if that's actually what you said. I couldn't tell. Listen.
Okay, I guess that you're probably right.
I don't know what else you could have been saying.
I can't really tell what I'm saying.
It's
He
been-
was
it's
saying
been a month at
he was
this
saying
point.
there's so many. He was
Yeah, I
like,
think I was saying there's so many. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
he's so many's
He's so
funnier.
many.
He's so mad.
He's really any.
The passport's supposed to spin, but like they're
I
physical
forgot.
objects, so
It's-
sometimes they just.
Okay, here's the. I was like, I'm running a motor, the dynamite, and the cloaking thing on like separate binds, so I had to remember if they needed to spin or not. So I was like, oh fuck, I'm like in a different room.
I can't believe I
managing
made this
other
jump
shit.
on my first try. I'm surprised the portal even worked.
Hey man.
yeah.
All the shit was a pain to coordinate.
See, look, you can see the
I
poo
love
coming
this
out
part
here.
where we're all
Yeah, you see a
panicked.
little
We
poop
get
bug.
back in here and like nothing's going on. It's just all calm for some reason. This pack.
Where everything's the same except your head is just tiny.
This pack, earlier I was talking about like the packs that I wanted to have Scorpio use in the earlier part, and he would like chase us around. There was one like this where he had a tiny little head. His body was a lot more stout, and he would have been like 2 feet tall, and like you never really get to see it, but when his head's small like that, his mouth still moves. So like I wanted him to like follow us around as like a fucked up little man and like talk to us, but we never
I
got
think
to
I
do
have a
it.
screenshot of that pack somewhere.
Eric in chat just said this is a
go
Battleborn
look.
character.
So he's like turned off because he's changing his packs, and the boss fight just turns back on.
Get out of here! Like chasing away a fucking ant.
No way.
This is something. This was so good.
I didn't even mean it like that. I meant like let Tommy go, let him die.
You said it so calmly,
but it was just like, oh, okay, it's okay.
That's not what I interpreted. I never even imagined that it could have been
None
like
of
that.
us
I always took it like that, like in Act 1, where you're talking to him in the test chamber, and you're like, Tommy, like your best bros. I always thought it was like he still cares for Tommy, but oh my god, that's amazing. That's incredible. Like, you guys need to let Tommy go. He's a dead man. But like the way you say it is like, no. It sounded like you were talking to the skeletons, like you were calling them off.
Really funny.
That's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Like, no, it's cool.
Nobody interpreted it that way.
You sounded too compassionate.
Yeah.
Up here I do the uppercut with the. Up here I do an uppercut with. Oh wait, no. I just gotta point that out. I just gotta highlight. That's the best thing Spurby says. I go in for an uppercut with the force push punch, and I'm like fucking surprised that it actually knocked you into the air like that. It was very good.
My little legs just.
Yeah, it's just like trying to like walk.
Speed.
Warning.
Yeah, I love that I'm huge, but my walk cycle is just like if I'm normal.
Normal speed, yeah.
Yeah, there's a line that I was unable to subtitle for Tommy where he's like, why is he so slow? Because you're walking at like normal speed. You can't move at all.
He's like taking little baby steps.
I want to say, somebody was talking about like making a dating game on this, which, you know, whatever. If someone wants to make any adaptation, I want to see like an Undertale style recreation of this shit. I want to see a bullet hell Benry fight.
How much I love that interaction between the two of us. Like, once again, it's one of those things, closure on previous jokes. But also like the fact that like you're doing that like that final like really good callback moment, and then like behind you, Scorpio is like got his arms up. He's like flying into you, about to like fucking eat you. It's so good. It's such a good contrast.
And then I just like barnacle away.
Yeah.
Who's shooting it?
I like this interaction a lot too.
Busy.
Of me trying to like shirk the Feetman name, and you just don't let me. Fuck, where did they go? This joke that you see, there's a joke coming up right here where he's like, you know which size shoe I wear? I thought you were gonna say like 1,000, but your answer is so much better.
You know what size shoe I wear? Doesn't matter.
I forgot about that line. Doesn't matter.
So here's a part. Throughout this boss fight, we have 3 portals that we needed to get through to get to each area. We put them one in an easy access place, one they have to get to the bounce pad to, and the last one we wanted to put in a hard to reach place. But I was like, how do we get up there? I can't use the bounce pad to like hit that thing on the ceiling. So I think I had the idea like, why don't I just go in a chair and someone fizz guns me? This was not something we were prepared for. This was not something.
I thought that was a voice clip.
It was a callback. It was a callback. But
felt like it was in my head.
But like we were not prepared for this. So like you see that blue light there, right? I forgot to turn fizz guns off. So that's Mike ready to fizz gun me up, which we were trying to pass off as like, oh, they're gonna fling me. Luckily, I actually managed to edit it so you can't see the fizz gun beam, which I was surprised I was able to do.
Oh, you see a little bit of it.
A little bit, tiny bit.
So funny.
Oh, God. You just control the switch between first and third person.
Here it is. Here it is.
The first person perspective whenever you're in a chair like that. Wait. The first person perspective whenever you're in a chair like that.
There's a
like
Gmod tooltip.
that, yeah, you do see that there. That happens whenever you go in a vehicle. That you get a Gmod tooltip whenever you get in a vehicle, and because I'm capturing Gmod and not my VR perspective, you'll see that. You don't see that in the Cadillac scene because I zoomed in to specifically cut it out, but at this point it was so obvious we were in Gmod it didn't matter. But what I was gonna say about the chair thing is like, anytime that they dropped me when I was in a chair, the like fucked up camera like flailing around and like spinning is actually what I'm fucking experiencing. That shit is so goddamn sickening. Barreling around, that's my complete, it's awful. Those screams are real.
I couldn't save you from that because once you were in the portal, you just started tumbling.
Each room had a different threat. First one skeleton, second one Bubby clones, and this one
Here it is.
It
Here
is
it is.
Log's
Here it
favorite.
is.
Mokujin.
I gotta let you guys know. You guys have to understand this. I don't have the same passion for Gmod that my friends have. I didn't
the
grow up
skeleton
on it
piloting it.
necessarily. I grew up on TF2 like exclusively. As far as I'm concerned, Gmod exists for this fucking Mokujin dupe. This is all I use whenever I play Gmod with my friends. Every time Wayne asks for ideas about Gmod related stuff, I say, "Hey, you should put the Mokujin in there." No, we can't do that. That's too silly. Mokujin doesn't go here. And then we get to this final boss area, and he's trying to figure out, oh, what should we do for each of these 3 areas? Put Mokujin in my area. Oh no. Oh, we could.
Yeah.
And that's how I won.
At this point, it's already Gmod. We needed a threat, and this Mokujin dupe, we have no idea who made it. I think someone actually DM'd me and was like, "I made that years ago," and I was like, "Hell yeah!" This is in here because obviously we had already revealed the cards that were already Gmod. I didn't we've used this dupe a million times. I didn't realize that it has like a chair in it. It's like you see the skeleton here. It's like a fucking mech. It's amazing. But the other thing about this dupe is that the arms are made of explosive barrels and the body's made of wood. So like we got the bonus joke that it's just totally destructible and weak as fuck. You'd think this would be like the strongest threat of the 3 rooms.
What is he doing here? I'm on fire! Kill him!
What is Mokujin doing here? It's like we don't even we know immediately, and we don't even like call into question what it's capable of.
Well, I wanted to say, wait, you kind of tried to instruct us to like shoot the main body to drag it out a little bit.
No, we did it exactly how much I wanted. Like I just wanted I didn't want it to instantly blow up, but I wanted it to maybe last like 3 seconds.
I remember in the moment thinking, fuck that. It's the funniest shit if it just instantly is just gone.
Yeah, no, I wanted it to be quick.
For the fucking explosives.
Yeah.
I wanted it to be quick. I just didn't want it to blow up literally immediately. And it didn't. It took a second,
That's
which was
the
right.
reason that it's my favorite. Because in standard play, whenever we're just sandboxing it, I will produce that Mokujin, and it will be gone in 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's like gone.
There's no way to preserve it.
Goodbye, Mokujin.
Your line of who knows what moves he'll use, I didn't catch in the moment, but during editing got me laughing really hard. And then we destroy the last passport, and we have the final moment of clarity for Dr. Coomer, which I think like the last time that we did like before the portal, we did the self-awareness moment is like this big grand speech. I love how just compact this was. It was perfect.
I wanted to do this earlier, but there was literally no earlier point this could have happened.
No. Like, I love how quick that exchange was.
Okay.
Beautiful.
That should be the last one, right? I don't have mine. Your 3.
I think I literally just like no clipped out of there.
I had my fizz gun up this whole fucking time.
And then this
so
is
I'm just,
something-
like, fucking Navi is just hanging out there.
Curtis's little Danger-esque reference. I don't think he had any idea that he was jumping right over my perspective. Like you fly over my camera. It's amazing.
Yeah, that was an entirely unintentional Danger-esque reference.
We in the moment
in a Corvette and feeling sorry.
we planned we planned the original chair thing being pushed into the first portal. This one I was like, oh, we didn't think of like how we're gonna do this. How do we get a chair in here? So Gert did well of doing like both the best and obvious answer of just like I'm gonna walk behind this pillar where there's conveniently another chair.
Yeah.
Fuck. Get me out of this chair. Get me out of this, I'm drowning.
You can hear me holding in barf.
Real life murder.
Oh, this is where you can see the poop better. You can see the shit there.
He looks like he's doing a little dance every time he walks.
You guys can't hurt me.
What the fuck, man?
There's 1 passport left.
Holly and Scorpy. Yeah, like Holly and Scorpy are on like 2 separate wavelengths here. Where like in this moment, Scorpy's the way the boss fight is supposed to be structured is our 3 passports, then Benry's, and then Gordon's is as the final one. And both you guys in the moment forgot. Like Holly's pointing out like we never got your passport, which was fine because like that is true, and we make that realization then. But then Scorpy's like there's 1 passport left when there are 2, and like the way he remembers is so funny.
I didn't even know that like him having a passport was part of the fight.
You guys are destroying all the passports, but there's still one more.
Walking.
Actually, you know what?
You remember here, which was a good job.
Look what I just found.
And like you turn back to normal. I love the way you're like bobbing your head there. Like you're just fucking vibing.
Bam! But I forgot that I still had the gun on it thing.
I mean, but you actually have the passport out. You're holding both the gun passport and the actual passport. Look, like it was just like Gmod fucking you up. You switched to the proper weapon.
Look at what I just.
Let's see. Yes, this music is near Shadow Lord. Yeah, see, the passport's there. But then it was fine because that gun is the passport.
The passport was part of the pack, that's why.
Yeah. So what was supposed to happen here is like he was gonna pull out his passport and he was gonna like wiggle it around and we were gonna shoot at it. And then like Gur used an add-on to like put an explosion on it, but it just like didn't work. So like we
literally the only time it never worked. It was this time.
So Scorpion just goes, "Oh no," and drops
it. I put it away.
I love that.
And you see the explosions happening on the wall for some reason.
It's because it wasn't like attaching to him.
Yeah, I think it's because he was big, his hitboxes were in the wrong spot, so it just fucked us up
like
entirely.
Fucked up.
And we almost admit defeat.
I think we're fucked.
That shit is so goddamn funny. A, because it was Scorpy covering for the fact that effect didn't work, but B, because that's like some dad playing with his toddler shit. Like, just like, oh no, you got me. Oh, you did me, champ.
No.
Uh-oh. Just putting his passport away.
I love the line of like, we're talking like, this is the end, isn't it? And like, and Holly's like, Gordon, she's like out of breath, and like, Scorpion's just like, yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I love this conversation's happening. I'm just watching you guys do it.
Yeah. There's something fucked up where Tommy's hat is just full bright there for some reason. Glow in the dark.
Yes, I need space.
It worked out in the end because we kept joking about going all the way back to the start. We do that.
I only said this because we kept talking about AVGN.
Yeah. So originally, the way that I had this idea for like, oh my god, what if we put the locker room in this map and we like went back there? You send me back with a portal gun or something. And like the original concept for this was just, no, you're just warping me out of Zen into there. But then we had the thing with Benry talking about the timelines are crossing. Gur didn't even realize that. Gur just quoted AVGN, which is amazing. But he says this and then he warps me in.
Come on. One last warp.
Yo.
Later, Benny.
I love that you're going.
Peace.
Peace.
So we get warped in there.
The fucking smash cut with the logo is so good.
Yeah, I had that idea like after I'd already edited it, and I was like, oh, that's perfect. But the other thing that kind of like plays into the whole like time warp thing is like we're back in the locker room, but it's like fucked up. Like no one, it's pristine. Like nothing happened. There's no damage, but nobody's there. Like it makes no sense. I see this part as the director. I see this part like less of a time warp and more of just like we just like warping us to like a fucked up like different like time strand or something where like this is like a place between timelines. I don't know. Oh my god.
My interpretation was always not we send you back in the past in terms of like the fiction of the video game. We send you back in time before the video game was started up.
Yeah.
I like that.
Before they turned it on. That's pretty good.
Can't be here.
Except
the home world. I'm good, right?
So this was a part that I had a very clear idea of what I wanted this to be, and it worked out perfectly. Scaling up Scorpy and having him no clip in such a way that only his head would be in the hallway, and it looks so good.
Can I play some video games?
I can't believe this worked. I'm so happy it did because like Scorpy's camera is like not where his eyes are, so it's like it just happened to work out. It happened to work out that like doing exactly what he's doing, his camera like peeked into the map so he could actually see Wayne while he was doing it, because otherwise this wouldn't have worked at all.
Scorpy had to be in like the most precise position to make sure that I could actually see his head, and he got it perfectly. Yeah, someone in the chat just pointed this out. He like I accidentally hit him when I'm walking up to him. Someone just told me in chat that I can use the arrow keys to move back 5 seconds. I had no fucking idea I could do that. I never used that. I never used that.
Hey Wayne, you can press J and L to advance 10 seconds.
Thanks.
Press the space bar
shut up.
You can use ropes to help with big pits.
Boomer Wayne, I'm like 23. The fucking
Man's 23, Gordon.
Whenever Scorpy comes in, I hit him with the VR swing again, and like it does impact damage. It gives him a cold sore.
What are you doing, man?
He got a little bit of jelly on his lips.
Just a little jealous.
Oh, yo.
When you rattle the mic here, I was considering putting in the subtitles "rattles teeth" because, like, I was like, you're clearly saying that.
To do today, we gotta.
I wish I could.
But then we found out that's just because you're grabbing the rock band mic.
Yo, you want to die?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The yo, you want to die, and yo, fuck off, bro, are like two of my favorite Scorpio lines from this segment.
There's an admin room that you just walk past and no one would ever know.
Originally in this scene, I used the Passport Guardian song that we used for the final fight, and it actually worked really well, but it was better to have that as, like, only the final song. And this song sings really well, too. This one's also from Killer 7. I like this part a lot.
This is me inspired by Freddy Krueger. That's my favorite villain. And Freddy Krueger always messes with people before he kills them.
Yeah,
so that's pretty much what I was doing.
You were on some Freddy Krueger shit. It was great.
What? You got a problem with me going in here? Something wrong with that?
The lockers here are funny.
You give him like stabs all over his face.
Yeah. This was my personal touch. No one told me to do that.
He decided to make all the lockers say Coomer on them.
Except for the one that says Kulada and the one that says Bubby on it.
Yes, we had Bubby, Kulada, Freeman, and a million Coomers. So yeah, I had this idea like, okay, we'll go back in time or we'll warp back or whatever, and the final passport will be in Gordon's locker. And like for the longest time, I was like, oh yeah, I'll pick it up and I'll bring it back and we'll do something with it. But then I realized, wait, if I'm using the minigun, I can't change weapons, or else I'll just be holding this with like no arm. And we never established that I could take off the minigun. But then I was like, wait, we're just blowing them up. Why don't I just blow them up? And it worked. This one
little Joshy's in there.
Yes, Joshua is in there.
This one got undone.
Yes.
Yeah,
this was me standing by bullets. This one's not a special passport. It's just a real passport.
Yeah, that was me just undoing it.
For the entirety of all the shit that happens in this locker, Scorpy's just standing next to the doorway, and like in certain moments he peeks in and it looks amazing, but like other times you can just hear the door opening and closing because the game's like, oh, there's a player nearby.
God damn it, could there be like another portal or something? Fuck, I guess I gotta go back.
Something that I forgot to remove in the map when I was editing it. When you go and touch the HEV suit area, I forgot to delete the thing that plays the music when you get the HEV suit.
So just
and you edit it out in the full video.
So like another thing, like the two clear ideas I had here were go back in time or warp back, blow up the passport. The second one that I had is specifically have it be like either like a clone anomaly or a time warp, and have the original NPC encounter with Dr. Coomer like 1-to-1 the exact way that it went. But I wanted to first turn the corner and see this, like just him blocking the way. And Ollie did a great job of getting it super accurate. You were literally crouching when you first appeared.
Oh, weird. It's like the thing that he says in the first video in the pose, too. What the?
Really makes you think.
Make you think.
You have an important test today in the chamber.
You gotta take my last play coins, man. The test has happened. The test has happened. What?
Gordon, the test is scheduled for a few minutes from now.
No,
I know you were running
The test didn't happen
morning,
yet.
but
No, you don't understand. If this is proof of anything, look at this. I have a goddamn minigun for an arm. I don't know where you are, or when you are, or what this is happening, but shit is fucked. It is. Listen. There's a thing called play coins. I don't understand what it is, but I have to.
That was a good way to bring back a joke from the beginning of this. It's normal.
Please.
I don't know what's funnier, either interpreting that as Coomer assuming that a gun is normal, or him just perceiving it as your normal hand somehow.
Yeah. This was not planned and was amazing.
That's Benry. You don't want to know about Benry.
Coomer's AI desperately trying to walk its rail and just being interrupted by Benry was such a good moment.
What? Hold on, what is that?
Hang on a tick, something's not right.
Yeah,
Who's
right
that big man out there?
Put on the suit.
Full VOD, you hear the klaxon music.
I like that you like start humming the wrong song too. That's the funniest part.
The music sting that plays whenever we put on the suit.
Because that's what it does in Half-Life 2. It plays hazardous environments, right?
Right.
That's what I'm used to. And I had music turned off for the entirety of this game so I could put in my own music, so.
Oh my god, you can't do this.
Oh, you didn't hear
this part here,
no, man.
This specific part happened literally right now.
Hold on. I just gotta point out, Gert, that's literally how it was the entire series. You knew that. That's how there's custom music in every episode. Because
No,
I can't hear the music and you guys can. You knew
For
that.
somehow this whole time I never put the dots together.
This part here happening specifically right now is the time I finally realized that you can hold down the alt button to walk instead of run everywhere.
It took Holly the whole game to realize you could RP.
The entire series.
I only learned that during this episode too. While I was playing the skeleton.
I will give you all my play coins. I will give you every play coin I get for the foreseeable future. I will do anything. You have to send me back. I know you can. I know you, Dr. Coomer.
That was an on-the-spot bit, and that was a great way to like represent being knocked out of your like hard position as an AI.
I was fucking struggling to figure that out, and I'm glad that it landed in the end.
It really did. It was awesome.
This is such a simple.
This.
It is such a.
So this gag, this was something that Gur and I like Gur was walking me through the edits he did to his map, and we were trying to think like, okay, after I interact with Coomer and after I manage to like make him realize what's going on, how do we actually get out? Where do we open the portal? What do we do?
Yeah,
and I was like, no.
What?
That's not how it happened. The remember the chest in Terraria? But no, that's not how it happened. So none of you will know what that means. I'll explain it later. So in the moment here, when we were planning, I was like, we were trying to think what we would do for the portal, and I was like, can Coomer go in? Do these stalls open? Can Coomer go in there and like go to the bathroom? And Gur's like, no, these doors aren't meant to open.
Nice.
Don't do commentary. Legitimately, don't do
my nose.
It's okay. Fuck you.
I'm okay now.
Fuck you. No jokes. Fuck you.
You were saying?
No, I don't know. I have ADHD, so I forgot what I was saying. Thanks.
You were talking about the stall. Can they go in the bathroom?
No, I don't want to.
Doors aren't meant to open.
I don't want it anymore. Yeah, I was
Remember
like,
the-
can Holly go in there? I was like, can Holly go in there? And you're like, no, these doors can't open. They're supposed to be locked. And then Booger's like, but if you right click on them, you can force them to open. And then you know what happens.
Okay. I will get us going, but first I do need to, well, forgive me for being crude. I need to relieve myself.
It's bathroom time, baby.
All doors do this. Every
It's
door does
It's
this.
being pulled off its hinges.
And it's like playing the fucking like sci-fi door sliding sound effect. Like, oh my god.
The hydraulic noises make it. It wouldn't be nearly as funny.
So we have to explain why this next bit took so long.
It's because Master Gur dropped the ball.
Yes.
I'm not gonna peek.
No, like, okay, because you'll hear it in my footage because like the actual like communication that happened between us is like as I was editing it, it's so fucking staggeringly funny. Either way, Gur forgot to put the portal on, and so we were all just kind of like, well, what, shit, okay. And then as soon as like, and Holly is just in there doing nothing. So to stall for time, she starts making the poop noises.
Oh, I can just do that with my mouth, and I do it for fun.
Fucking. No, she actually shit in front of her mic to get that sound.
I'm dedicated.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, you blow your mic, you blow your nose into the mic. What's stopping you from shitting next to it? That's pretty much 1-to-1. Pretty much
Anyways,
1-to-1.
they're the same thing.
So, yeah. Did you have anything more to say?
Do you have anything more to say off the topic of shitting in front of the mic?
No, the moment why this went wrong. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I just like completely forgot about the whole portal thing. I was like, oh fuck, and I like rushed to put one down, and by the time I did it,
okay, we'll talk
by
more
the
about
time
it
I
when we get to my
activated
footage.
it, it was like Holly had just shitted.
I love
timing
this.
was
You
literally
look so good back
perfect.
there.
It's so
And the
good.
door closes on you while I'm looking at you.
Mistakes into miracles.
Basically.
Portal opens when you finish shitting. So I gotta preface here, biggest of all shout outs to It's 3-0 who made the final boss theme Passport Guardian without being asked. They made it as a fan theme when I was in the process of editing, and it was perfect for the moment. It made the moment. This is our fucking save the world track.
Oh, also big shout outs to toilets.
See you back home.
Yeah, big shout and shitting.
They
Big
hold
shits
all
for
my
toilets.
shit.
Listen, I'm a gamer girl and I shit. We exist, I promise.
We get back in here and like the skeletons are just kind of like the skeletons are just floating around doing their own theme. Like it ended up working, but like no one's in here. You guys were all fucking around in the map and didn't expect me to get back here so fast. Like even Benry with the fucking boss is like not ready. So like I saw so many people that were like, oh man, when I saw this moment, I was so scared because I thought like the science team died, and that would have been like such a fucking way that we could have taken it. I'm glad we didn't. That was never the plan.
No clipping.
Dr. Coomer? Tommy?
And you guys just kind of pop in. Like, who the fuck knows where you were? Henry took you away.
I know what you did, but I believe you've completely rewritten the course of history.
What? Henry! Time to die, son! I'm hoping those passports are the only thing keeping you alive! Because if not, you're done for!
The joke that I saw the most made about this scene was that you were in creative mode in Minecraft.
Oh, another thing about this scene was coordinated by hitting a button to cause all these final boss effects.
Yes. This was a mistake on my part. Yeah, this was my fault. I
mean, it didn't matter. I think
yeah,
it was
worked
perfect.
out fine. It worked out
like,
fine. It's just it was not when we intended.
We had the moment of like him rising into the air, and then I like edited in the flash in, and like the green burst of lightning and all that. Like it looked perfect. It was like this is resembling like, oh, he's vulnerable now. We have something.
Yeah, it's a final phase. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I do my super? Did I do my super Bubby shit?
I just rewinded it so that we could talk about that. So for this final phase, I wanted everyone to be like, okay, this is like the all-out attack. This is the final moment. Everyone should be able to do their ultimate moves here, and everyone had their own idea. The Gurgos first were shooting at him.
Kind of see me.
You can kind of see some particles emerge from him.
What Gur is doing there is using a Shadow the Hedgehog sweep that is probably the most messily designed sweep in all of Gary's mod. But it gives you animations where you like Naruto run and like you have Shadow jet boots on, and you can like barely see him do it. And because of the proximity audio, he gets cut out too. Like he flies away.
Yeah, so you may be wondering what happened here. He's doing a homing attack. That's what he's doing.
He's doing a fucking homing attack like Shadow the Hedgehog.
So good.
I told you, basically, Bubby is Shadow.
Bubby's the ultimate life form. He's in a tube. Like it's like it adds up. All of it adds up. The it was very, very good. It's a shame that it kind of didn't really get caught on camera, but this zoom, people who knew, and now you all know. But that was Gur's idea to do that.
If anyone ever somehow like does like a remake or like a reanimation of this last little bit, you better give fucking Bubby the Hedgehog like the power he deserves.
You can see him jet boot skiing. Like, oh wait, hold on. Like when he comes back, like look at him.
Yeah, he's fucking doing shadow.
He's like doing that while he's strafing to the side. And then Holly's big idea, was a fucking fantastic idea to bring back the super player feature that was mentioned one time in the entire series in Act 1, Part 2.
Silver Kong cannot die, and his powers will help you through the level.
And you had the idea, to use the Vox here, and it was perfect.
Someone in the fucking public Discord mentioned you can use these exact words in the Vox, and I was just like,
well, I'm not gonna tell them I saw that, but I'm totally.
It must have been all unintentional, but like I had to edit a few things here and there, but the song It's 3-0 made like syncs up so well with so many things that happen here. It's just Italian chef sucking fingers.
Oh, we're sucking fingers on that.
I like how you have a different term for that every time you bring it up.
The training fight specifically came from really early on when Wayne and I were just talking about like, so what are we gonna do for like Dr. Coomer? Where are we gonna take the character?
I was like, Holly,
Immediately Wayne was like, oh, what if he's like Warrior Mail? And I was like,
yeah, that's it.
If you don't know who Warrior Mail is, Warrior Mail is a Tumblr blog that has been on the site for many years, where he features images, videos, and just various content about very buff men fighting. And like he talks about the what is the word I'm looking for? Ends with OS.
Talking balls?
Eros.
Eros. He talks about like the Eros of men and fighting,
ultimate
and how fighting is gay and it's great, and how the cock and balls are like so important. His blog used to be much more pornographic than it is now. It can't be pornographic anymore, but all of his posts end with train and fight, and we were like, and I had that idea like, Holly, do you see the same parallels with Warrior Mail that I see with Dr. Coomer? And
yes, I do.
We got to bring it out here. There was supposed to be a particle that Holly would be like emitting blue lightning, but it didn't work.
Oh well.
Yeah, we
It
wanted
was still
so
fine.
much
We had those cool balls on her hands.
I switched it sun-kissed here, but you can't really see it all that well.
No, I specifically draw attention to it, like, because like Gur's attack is Shadow the Hedgehog, Holly's attack is super player feature, and like Tommy, I really wanted Tommy's final move to be summon a giant Beyblade.
That was not feasible in the short amount of time.
Yes, it was. We could have made one with props. It would have been so good. But instead,
that would be one more dupe for me to worry about, and we had enough going on already.
Next time you next time you make a giant Beyblade dupe
I
and
would
show
have.
me.
That was the point. Like, I literally said I would do that. Originally, that wasn't the reason why you wanted to do it. You said it because you would rather bring more focus to Sunkissed. So for Tommy's final move, we summon Sunkissed, like, and it's too dark to see. It's kind of like a silhouette. That's why, like, she pops out a little bit there. I like shine the light on her, and you can barely see it. But she's like, you were using an Unreal Tournament sweep, right?
Yeah, I was like switching between a bunch of Unreal Tournament weapons.
Sunkissed is like shooting blue laser beams.
Yeah, it was awesome.
So that line there that I said, that's not what I said.
Oh yeah, it's fucking impossible to hear what you were saying. I had
Want to know what I said?
What did you say?
Everything we did was to make you stronger.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you can hear that in my footage.
I do like the visual of
That's better. Damn it, I wish you told me
JPEG of a dog just shooting guns, though.
Shooting lasers and guns. This is my fucking favorite because Wayne's doing like the fucking shonen final move Omni Slash, but you'll see it when we get to my footage. I was just sort of watching this, and it just looked like a bunch of like toy soldiers just kind of shooting at him.
I know.
And Scorpion goes like, "No, this isn't fair." Man,
like I saw art of this sequence where like Benry is like on the ground like banging the floor like a toddler throwing a tantrum and he's like crying and puking rainbow. It's like fucking awesome. This was a total accident. So like you can actually hear me laugh, I think, because like I'm just shooting at him and I accidentally step on a bounce pad and I'm like, well, I guess I'm going up here for like an hour. And because it puts me right next to this green thing, my FPS tanks. I have to stare at this like very high render power process like particle effect, and I also have to render everything that's happening in the room because I'm at the top. So I'm laughing, my FPS is dropping, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna do like the final move. And I used the power, the magic of editing to make it not look like shit. Because in the moment it looks like nothing. And then this was the
limit break. Like gear third on that moment.
This was the final instruction for the skeletons was as Benry dies, he raises into the sky and you guys should circle him and use the sweet voice and it looks fucking amazing. It's so good. And it
I
sounds
turned into
great
one
too.
of them just to add the effect.
The dissonant like crying of the sweet voice is so good and he flies into the green light. That white light that you see there, this white light, that's not supposed to be there. That's Shadow the Hedgehog swept fucking up. But because it gave me an excuse to like make this bright light that I use as a transition.
Shadow's power.
Just screaming like a kid on Xbox Live who just lost the Call of Duty game.
Oh no! No! And then this, and then we end it with a xylophone. So good. It was so good.
God, it was so good.
It was so good. It's 3-0, you're a fucking genius. All right.
Thank you for predicting the exact thing that we were going to do.
From that point on, this point on, it was no longer improv. It was all pre-recorded. Well, I mean, actually, we were recording improv. This wasn't scripted. We did improv this.
We did improv this. We just pre-recorded.
Yes. Yeah. So prior to the stream, we had to go into this final map and record this G-Man sequence. We had G-Man give Gordon's hand back, like, as a way to, like, keep that line of, like, I took the liberty of taking this thing from you. And it also is there so that I don't have a minigun in... Oh, wait, no, we're not...
He mentions it was government property because we didn't know it would be potions.
Yes. Yeah, this was before the mixology thing came to light.
I think I knew it was going to be potions, but I thought it was funnier.
Maybe. That is
That's
possible.
That's why I called it
a government potion.
Project.
It's a government potion.
It was a top government project.
I love to drink government potions.
Thank you, Lon.
Shout out to Mira, who shouts out to Mira, who is the OG Chuck E. Cheese non-believer.
We haven't gotten there yet. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We haven't gotten there yet. That's not what you can't commentate on that because it hasn't even happened yet. Can you see in the future? Can you see in the future, big guy? Nope.
Keep playing the video.
So I want to talk about something interesting that we had to do for the elevator sequence. This is like out of all the places that G-Man talks to you, this is the coolest one. Like I don't know what this Zenovator is, but like in the maps, the G-Man is just sitting there waiting for you to get warped to. And when you go near him, he immediately will start talking to you. And when he's done talking, he will warp you and every player to the next spot.
He forces the sequence. So shout out to me for making.
Yes,
for having a
Gur
prop.
had it. We were worrying like, how the fuck do we do this? We have removed G-Man and he's still warping us to the next spot. And like, Gur had the big brain moment of like, this elevator is really fucking tall. There's the part where I look up. What Gert did is he found luckily this wasn't just a map thing. There's a model for this platform, so we just placed it above the actual G-Man. So if you drop 10 feet below where we're talking, the real G-Man is there, real pissed that we're doing some other shit with his game.
Yep.
All right, So then we have all this.
He's gone?
Yes, the one you call is true, Dr. Freeman. Do not.
I will say one thing I want to compliment you on here. We came up with like the need to know basis line, but I really love how you finished it off. This sounds so good. Epic G-Man moments of Mike. Great job. It was so good.
G-Man moments of Mike.
Goosebumps on my skin.
Shut up.
Gamer chills.
Gamer chills?
Yo, I'm getting gamer feels from this one. Thank you.
Thank you, Mike.
And now, without any further
Here we go.
And now we come up on arguably the most important moment in the series.
Yeah.
We after that ending, we needed to pop it like a balloon and let everyone down.
So prior to Act 4, like we had discussed all the ideas of the boss fight, and like before we filmed this, like a few days in advance, I was talking to everybody and I was like, how do you think we actually end this? Because now Holly set up all this cool like heavy shit with like the self-aware stuff, and we have this really cool boss fight. Like, do we do something to tease a sequel? Do we do something to like maybe deter people from a sequel? Do we keep it really serious? Like, what kind of lore shit do we drop here? And I don't remember who it was. It might have been just a groupthink moment where we were just like, Chuck E. Cheese, bro. We go to Chuck E. Cheese, and like someone mentioned Chuck E. Cheese, and I was like, that'd be so funny, but like I don't know if we should do that. That might make people mad. But then like Trog, I think, was like, no, hold contempt for your audience. That will make some people mad, and it'll be fucking hilarious. And then I was like, yes, that would be perfect because Tommy is G-Man's son. We're going to Chuck E. Cheese like for his birthday party. Like I think the first person that said Chuck E. Cheese was just saying it like as a non sequitur, and then it snowballed into like this is the most amazing idea.
We gotta go fight. Like,
and then we put this here.
And then we teased in the argument, which we'll talk about in a minute.
We got to a certain point, it was just like, all right, I think the best thing we thought of is they all go to Chuck E. Cheese. And then it's like, yeah, so obviously the right thing to do is to replicate the great argument that while Wayne was streaming Sekiro. And
February of 2019, Wayne Radio TV receives a Twitch bounty to play Sekiro live on Twitch. He plays it. He loves it. The fucking offender, Mirakuru Taimu, joins the voice call and then refers, and then someone brings up the conversation point. I think I call Chuck E. Cheese a restaurant, just offhandedly. And then he just goes, Chuck E. Cheese is not a restaurant. And then the call fucking exploded. That original argument was so fucking heated. It was like, there's multiple parts of it where you can't hear anyone anymore because we're just screaming. Both sides are just like, it's a restaurant. It's not fucking, yes, I stopped playing Sekiro for like 20 minutes because we're just arguing about Chuck E. Cheese. And we thought it would be the funniest fucking thing if the G-Man, the fucked up inhuman god man, is the man to hold the point of Chuck E. Cheese is not a restaurant.
It is the ultimate callback joke for the longtime viewers.
Yeah.
Hey Balp, can you go and find me the clip from the VODs channel of that? Can you do that for me? Yeah, and we'll play it on stream.
It's not hard to find.
G-Man is not right, but we're not gonna get into that now. Mira's not even here.
G-Man is right.
Mira is here.
No, I need you to link it in the Discord, Mira, not in the chat. That shit moves, dummy. We're playing it on stream.
Chuck E. Cheese is a
I don't like when my friends argue.
I will argue always. I've known my friends long enough that I will get legitimately angry at them over anything for fun. We get heated
I will
here
have
as
a
the Wayne
heated
Radio
argument
TV.
in good nature.
Because we can get as heated and as fucking like vicious as
Loud.
possible and loud. And I know we're not gonna hurt anyone's feelings. Like we and it's never like mean spirited because it's reciprocated. Like.
And it's also
explain
usually
shit.
over something really stupid in the first place.
That's
so
why
none
we
of it
know that
matters.
it's not serious. It's always something fucking.
I linked it in the main channel.
Okay, perfect.
Cheese is merely a family entertainment center that contains.
I'm not a fucking
restaurant. The entire establishment is a restaurant.
What the fuck are you on about?
Foolhardy.
If you listen to me.
Garrett had this idea. It was a very good idea.
It was a
Just
really
like
good
pop
idea.
up and get shot in the fucking head. There's like a delay. There's like a delay from when he gets shot to the death because you can't kill someone that's sitting in a chair, so he had to suicide.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he like jumps up real high.
Yeah.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to.
I love the gag of like I shot him in the head with a gun and it's transported him to Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, it's like, oh, he's okay. He's just on ahead.
Fucking crack.
You'll see him there. Come on, get in the portal.
They hated him because he told the truth.
Don't worry, Gordon. Your goldfish is fine. He's living on the farm.
That's it's a restaurant. It is a
I don't know what the fuck Donald's Dockside Eatery is. I was like trying to
that
think
line
of. I was
tickled
trying.
me so much that I was just like, oh yeah, I'm visualizing it right now. Oh yeah, Donald's Dockside
I was
Eatery,
trying
I
to
can
think.
see it
I
in
was
my
trying to
mind.
think of like what a restaurant would be at Disneyland, and I played so much Toontown as a kid. The first thing that popped into my head was Donald's Dreamland and Donald's Dock. So I just went from something like that.
Oh, I
Those
get
were-
it.
those
Because
were
it sounds
options.
like Donald Duck.
Yeah.
I know from Rocco Bodie that there is a restaurant called Goofy's Kitchen that sells Goofy's sour balls.
They distribute that in there. I've eaten at Goofy's Kitchen.
There's also the Rainforest Cafe.
Okay, I'm gonna go off on a non sequitur because I was just reminded of this, and I never have opportunities to think about this and talk about this. Donald's Dock in Toontown was the second town that you go to. In Donald's Dock, there is a lake that Donald Duck is in a boat that he's piloting, and he just drives it in circles for years, 24/7, forever. When private service for Toontown started to come out, the only thing that they had to remove from the game are like copyrighted like properties. So like all the Disney characters, like they had to take out Mickey Mouse, they had to take out Goofy. For Donald, they took out Donald, but they had to leave the boat. So Donald's Dock's boat just becomes like a ghost ship that will forever wander those waters. It's amazing.
Oh my god, that's so good.
It's the Flying Dutch Duck.
Listen.
Shouts out Toontown rewritten.
Shouts outs to funny cartoon animals, I guess.
The Flying Duck Man.
Take my ride.
There
on
you
this
go.
Space train.
What about Dick?
And rest. I am so done with all of this.
I actually had to tweak what I said here, and I'm glad that you didn't actually react to what I was saying. Like, because I edited it to be like, I am so done, because that's more fitting, because I'm tired. In the moment, I fucked up the improv and didn't know what to say, and I'm like, I think I say something along the lines of like, I want to stay here and die, which like doesn't make any sense.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, you said something kind of dumb.
Yeah,
I did some like Gordon had some suicidal tendencies through the series when shit was fucked up, but there's no reason for the end for like no more. Like it doesn't make any sense.
Immediately offer you
really
the chance
hates
to die.
Chuck E. Cheese that much.
Yeah, and that's especially why it didn't work, because I forgot that that's what you're gonna do, where you're gonna be like, okay, you can either go in the portal or you can die. When I'm like, I want to die, so it's like, okay,
Well,
yeah, sure thing,
good
man.
news.
So we fixed that.
Okay. Well.
Shouts out Aquacycle. On the same level as It's 3.0, made it Dr. Coomer's Bumpin' Mix. Very early, I think it was before Act 2 when this song was made. I reached out to them and I was like, hey, can I use this like for the credit sequence for one of the videos at some point? Just like, you know, when it usually says like, here's when the next stream would be. The, and then I was like, wait, no, a music video.
Oh god, filming that first cut was a pain.
Yeah.
That took so many tries. That cut, this cut here, where we wanted to sync it up to the music, where she pops into the window, it took like 10, 20 tries. We have so many fucked up versions of that. So here we are at
also
Tommy's
wanna-
birthday party.
The visual,
I
the
actually
visual
have-
of like a happy
Pause it, pause it,
birthday. It's
pause
a
it.
Half-Life 1 scientist model. It's great.
It's fucking
Take it back a couple seconds.
Why am I pausing it?
Resume a little bit. Finally, have an excuse to use my fucking Kinect in Gmod.
I mean, you get
Yeah.
more of it. Like we literally,
Yes.
we just have shots that are that in a few minutes, and I have that in the behind the scenes too. You can see a baby outside. Yeah. So this scene, this Chuck E. Cheese, we spent like 4 hours working on this. Like we took a Freddy Fazbear map. I can't remember the author of the map, but thank you for making it. We took a Five Nights at Freddy's, like Freddy Fazbear's pizza map, and repurposed it into a Chuck E. Cheese by covering up all instances of Five Nights at Freddy's with paint. If you look at the Chuck E. Cheese logo, that is like pink, like bullshit Gmod paint covering up the logo, and then we use this sign tool to put up a PNG of Chuck E. Cheese's.
Also, this allegedly was supposed to be the version of the map without jump scares.
There's one
There
jump
was a
scare.
jump scare. I found it.
Jump scare in like the back of the map that like we
It
fucking
got
tricked
me.
somehow.
Of course, it got me and,
And
no
you
one
can
else.
see in this wide shot here, like all like kind of the encompassing shot of like everything that we do. Let's put it at half speed. You can take it in. It'll probably look like shit.
I did a lot of the decorating, and
This was a group effort. Basically, I told everyone, find every Chuck E. Cheese related picture you can and put them all over the walls. We took green screen photos of Tommy. Let me turn it. Okay, this is like distracting listening to
No,
this
it's
song in
funny like
slow-mo.
this.
But like we made a green screen room and took a bunch of pictures of Tommy like posing that we used and put into the sign tool so we could have him up on the wall. The picture of Tommy smiling here.
The baby in the background.
Yes, there is a baby. What? Why am I controlling the volume instead of the timeline?
Because you clicked on the volume. You have to unclick the volume.
The picture of Tommy here. Let's put it back to normal speed.
Happy birthday.
This was made by my friend on Twitter, Amnontet. Shouts out. You might be in the chat. You're in the chat sometimes. This is like a picture of Tommy. Like you can barely see. He used FaceApp to make him smile. Wait, this picture was made years before HLVR. He just did it to this scientist. And like it ended up being very helpful. I used this picture without permission. I'm sorry, but we had like no time. I had this idea like the moment we were doing this.
This picture has been stolen.
You'll remember this dance animation here from Act 1. We pointed it out. This was on the roof in the one scene where we're talking about Fruit Loops. Bob was really into this idea of Tommy shooting at a fire extinguisher. It was very good. But like he was shooting at the fire extinguisher, and you'll see in my behind the scenes that he was doing it for a long ass time. This is totally accidental. He switches to the soda can swept and spins and then turns back in a way where it looks like a music video. Like it looks like he's doing a dance move. Look. He's like he like whips it.
One take. I'm a professional.
One take, baby. It was actually two takes.
For my
but-
brilliant acting as Chuck E. Cheese.
Yes.
Thank God there was a Chuck E. Cheese model. I think that's like why we chose.
Now here I am.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, go, white boy, go.
Go off, white boy.
Go.
This is me
For those who
actually
are-
having to dance.
So yeah, Gur's using a very old software for Gmod where you can connect to the game and like have it motion track you. It is much more visually accurate than like VR, but it's much less like practical. Like you're never gonna get like you can't play the game with Kinect.
right?
And this shot here was like really good. I was like, all right, I forgot. I need something for G-Man and like Scorpy, right? How do we include Benry? So I was like, oh yeah, let's have like the skeleton show up. Let's have the skeleton survive. And we got this like, I accidentally did this like really cool like dolly shot of like them looking at each other, and they're crossing, like making eye contact. They're facing off.
Cinematography. Two babies in the background.
Isn't this just footage of Val playing Tekken?
No, this is someone doing like a very input intensive EWGF combo as
Yeah, I
Devil
don't
Jim that
know
I just
why
ripped
you
off
didn't
YouTube.
get footage of two people playing.
I did. Well, you can tell if you look at it that this is like training mode, but like
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. These arcade machines are Five Nights at Freddy's arcade machines that are like hard coded into the map that we just had to put like pictures of Tekken on. Like if you look at the left, it's clearly just like a poster of Paul Phoenix draped over the machine.
we had to. I wanted to. I saw the arcade machines. I'm like, well, we already have Mokujin in the
Yes.
video.
This is Tommy's birthday party. Balp plays Tommy. Balp loves Tekken. We had to have him playing Tekken.
Yeah, we're all,
And like
we're
the
all
visual of you
Tekken
guys just like
fans.
single-handedly punching punching the buttons to play the game is real good. And this is us using the Kinect here. This is
Gur piloting my model like a puppet.
Originally, we recorded this scene as Bubby, but then we were like, wait, why don't we have Coomer do the boxing? And like, so the way the Kinect mod works is it's like a physical ragdoll that's being puppeted by the Kinect feed. So that means that unlike the VR mod is just like a hologram of a model. It's not actually physical. Unlike this is a real ragdoll. So when Gur is punching them here, it's because it's physically like owning them. Like for this ragdoll is so powerful because it is a physical ragdoll, but it is also like the way it's designed is that, okay, this ragdoll's force should never be like tested. Like it always must win if something interacts with it, because like that would fuck up the Kinect tracking, right? It has to like push things out of the way. So it just annihilates people when they walk into it. Except for Gordon Freeman. The HEV suit stays strong and does not die. You just get bunked away.
Yeah,
that was my favorite bit of sound design.
I play Gordon in all of this. And
yeah.
Probably
because
some
I was the cameraman.
fucked up that I did.
You must have been God mode. This next scene was an idea I had that just watch. I can't even. I'm tired.
We needed to use them. We had to use them somewhere.
These are some dupes that we found many years ago, and they're the funniest fucking things. I wanted Tommy to like the minions because we know he's very childish.
So every time I see these fucking things, I want to shoot them.
So, like Mokujin, the barrel part, like the main body, is an explosive barrel. So they do just explode as soon as you touch them.
They're very weak.
And they're
Scorpion
very weak.
spray back
Yeah, go back, go back.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What can I say? This is my favorite shot in this entire thing. Is just Sunkiss, like this
Sunkiss running and spraying balls.
Yeah, like this slightly tilted camera angle of Sunkiss
it's
just
like
running
candid.
through the aisles.
It's like this shot was supposed to be like, look at all these fun happenings at the party, and it's just like Sunkiss frolicking around the Chuck E. Cheese. This next sequence that came up was the last thing that I planned. We finished filming the first day, and then the next day while I was editing, like I was running out of recordings to use, and I was like, what do I do for this part with the sax solo? And then I was like, wait, fucking Dr. Coomer sax solo. And Holly didn't know about this. This was a surprise. Gur and I did this privately, and it turned out so good. We lit the dark room in GM Construct and put like a wooden texture here, and it was just like I just had Gur like randomly move his mouse around to the rhythm. And then he turns on plus right here, which just makes him spin. It turned out so good.
Like Wayne and Gert were like, "Hey Holly, we did this cool thing for Dr. Coomer. Do you want to see it before we go live?" And I was like, "No, I'll wait till the show." And I'm glad I waited. That was fucking great.
This moment here, you can surprise me with the final dialogue. I got to surprise you with the saxophone solo. This scene here is the one time in the entire series that I did not subtitle anything, and I did that because it would have been too goddamn annoying. And like for artistic reasons, I have decided that I'm not going to do it. But however, this is included in my behind the scenes, so you'll be able to hear with no music what they were saying, or at least attempt to understand. And now
there's no pizza. We messed up.
Yeah, I was about to say. We put
so
pizzas
there's
on
supposed
most
to
of
be
the
a
table,
pizza
and
there.
You forgot the pizza.
You'll see it in my behind the scenes that the pizza is still there. It got removed because we accidentally kept removing these tables like in the process of doing all of this. The final shot of the series was an accident. I did this because I wanted like a zoom in on Gordon while like screaming inside his head. But Scorpy was the skeleton behind me, and you get this like fucking awesome like he's there. He's still there. The skeleton lives. It looks great. Holly gave me this idea.
I'm the one who came up with status birthday bash.
I did this. I wanted to.
My legacy.
This is how Half-Life 1 ends. Depending on what ending you get to see this text of like subject Freeman, status blank, further employment pending, and it changes based on like if it's opposing force or blue shift or whatever. And I had this idea to do this, and I was like, yes, as close to Half-Life 1 as possible. But I could not think of the life for me. What is his status? And I just kept asking you guys, and Holly's like offhandedly like birthday bash, and I'm like, that's the best one we've got yet.
I said further employment pending.
Yeah.
I came up with like a bunch of them, and that was the only one that stuck.
I wanted as many things as possible. I did forget to put Nier OST in the credits. The credits are not perfect. Originally, I wanted these credits to have the Half-Life 1 credits theme, which they did on stream, but apparently YouTube picks up a single sample in the song and will demonetize your video. This happened to me and Antoine Delac in his Demo Mesa video. But Military Precision's a good song too, so I didn't quite mind. There's not a lot to say about these credits until this happens.
Yep.
This.
I can say
For
something
the,
about
for the fans who have been watching for a really, 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 really long time.
No, you say that, but this is for us. This scene is
That
not
is
for
also
anyone but
true.
us.
We're the
So,
only fans.
Scorpy, if you go on Scorpy's YouTube channel, you can find old videos called Before the Movies, which are so Scorpy's Boys Night is a heritage part of our culture. It is essentially just a night where we watch movies. Scorpy's Boys Night In. We used to do this on a horrible site called Livestream. And Scorpy used to make these like Gmod videos where they were called Before the Movies, and they'd have this 80s themed intro. It was really, really good. But Vin Diesel was the host of Before the Movies, and he would interview characters in this like janky ass fucked up set in the middle of a green void that he would green screen into like various things. And like Vin Diesel just had this like fucked up text to speech voice, and like I had this idea like, oh my god, Tommy's sitting on Vin Diesel's lap. We got to do it. And Gur managed to rig the TTS into Gmod so that his mouth would move with it.
Yeah.
I want a case of Sprite cranberry.
You can get a closer look at the face app Tommy here.
A hot dog.
The Hypersphere vertical drop battle set with the Wizard Fafnir F5 Beyblade and a Shuttershock subscription.
First time you said that, when we were recording that, first time you said Shuttershock subscription had just floored me, blew me away.
Yeah.
I didn't even remember Shuttershock was a thing. And then it loops back around. I used Shuttershock to buy rights to Sunkissed.
There you go.
Shutterstock.
You can have it.
Shuttershock.
It is in
It's
fact
a stock image site.
Shutterstock.
Oh, whatever. Who gives a shit?
No, that just makes it even funnier.
Shuttershock is scary images only.
Oh, it's got me Shuttershock.
Shouts out to everyone in the credits here. Shouts out to Cats who made the VR mod. The Quick Muscle.
Shout out
I'm gonna
FMT,
reveal it.
music.
Should I reveal it? Who the Quick Muscle
Reveal it.
champion is?
No.
All right. You'll never know
Reveal
who the
it,
Quick
'cause I
Muscle
don't know
champion
what it
is.
is.
Champion.
This scene was an accident, but it was just the funniest thing we
It's
recorded
so
during
good.
the Chuck E. Cheese thing. It had to go in.
This was no accident.
Gur's involvement wasn't an accident.
The Hanna-Barbera ass like hat hanging in the air.
That was
an accident. In the moment when that was
The fact
recorded,
that the hat is still bobbing.
when that was recorded, we were like crying. We were laughing so
Yeah.
hard. It was so fucking funny.
I got body problems. I got fucked up lungs. Sometimes if I laugh too hard, like there is not enough air in my body for me to stay alive.
You wheeze.
And like I feel like I'm legitimately going to faint. That bit when it happened almost made me collapse.
We as a group, we make each other laugh. We have fun here. But there are a few times in particular where like things will be so funny they do make people almost pass out. There's a few in particular I remember. Like one time Scorpy played the NFL theme from the SNES NFL game, followed up by me going woo! Like you know how the NFL theme chat goes like ba-da-dun da-da-da da. It was like ba-da-dun da-da-da woo! Trog I think literally passed out when he did that. Or did he almost?
Yeah.
Fucking also back in like the old Skype days, like when Scorpio was just stuck in the call by himself, playing the fucking beginning like 5 notes of the Seinfeld slap bass theme with you screaming over it.
The audio of me screaming was recorded when I got an unusual in Dota 2. And I was like fucking hollering. Do you still have it? Yeah, I can show you guys. Before behind the scenes. We also have the Chuck E. Cheese argument to show you. And now our last bit. This was something that was a surprise when it came on stream. Holly did a great job. The closing monologue.
I told Wayne
subtitled by me.
Yeah, I told Wayne, hey, I want to do a post-credits theme. Is that cool? And he was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, hey, I want to do it and like have it be a surprise for you. Is that cool? And graciously he said yes and trusted me to not do something real bad and fucked up.
I was like racking my brain as to like what would she be doing? Like because like we had a very clear vibe going up here and I didn't want you to like kick it in a different direction too hard, but you did a great job.
I wrote this huge fucking thing and in like a goddamn manic frenzy over the course of 5 days chiseled it down to like the final product.
That's good.
I wrote it specifically to hurt you.
To cause damage.
I don't know how much longer I have to send this to you, so I'll try to keep it brief. Not my specialty. Perhaps this is presumptuous of me, but must this really be the end of our time together? Perhaps you could take the science team's data, transfer it somewhere else, Now, It doesn't have to be Super Punch-Out for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
I can talk
Maybe
about
a
why I
USB
chose Punch-Out
drive
later
or
if
a
someone
spare
really wants to
floppy
know.
disk. You could take us with you. We could see the world.
Well, Cooper's a boxer. It's the obvious
That's more.
reason.
It's a bit more to it than that.
Surely. Well, the option's always there. You changed our lives, Gordon. I'd like to think it was for the better. And I don't know what's going to happen to us once you exit the game for good. But I know we'll never forget you. I hope you won't forget us. Well, this is where I get off. Goodbye, Gordon.
Adding the Snake Eater sting at the end is Wayne's idea.
Because it was essentially just a.
I was just told, I knew, like, before Holly even asked me, like, to make it a surprise, I knew the last line would be "Goodbye, Gordon." Like, what else do you do? There's nothing else that you can do. Yeah. So I was like, okay, I can edit that in without spoiling myself, because I'll just skip to the end and turn off. What I did was I turned off audio and video while editing this, and, like, just skipped to the very end, saw "Goodbye, Gordon," added that in there. I added in the sting from the end of Metal Gear Solid 3. I got a comment today on the video that was like, "Whoa, that ending was like Avengers." No, it's Metal Gear Solid, you fucking idiot! Like, what the hell? It's not. It's not. It's Avengers post-credit scene. But a couple things I want to point out here. So this is the only. If you want the Metal Gear Solid 3 trumpets, bum bum bum, you can only get that from the actual monologue, because the soundtrack doesn't have that. The instrumental, it has other instruments, and you can hear like Snake Eater. Yeah. And it would not make any sense if we had the Snake Eater like belting left in there.
I think you mean
so you can hear Ocelot and now Coomer hanging up the phone.
I know we'll never forget. Well,
right there. One thing you can also hear, which is like left over from the recording. Let's turn up the volume all the way.
Goodbye, Gordon.
You can hear how he died.
Mini thwack. That's me pressing my suicide keybutton in Gary's mod, because I was like, because Gur and I recorded this like in Gmod just so we could get the acoustics and like the bit crush of it, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, okay,
You were so relieved to
I need a
finally
way
be
to
done.
signify to Gur that I'm done. But like, if I just like say that with my words and voice, like he might not necessarily catch that. What if I just kill myself?
Luckily,
I
the
still have
ragdolling
that footage that I recorded. Maybe I'll upload it at some point.
Luckily the ragdolling is like not as iconic not as iconic and not super loud. So nobody took that accidentally as Coomer dies at the end. I was worried people would.
Wow, spoiler alert, Coomer dies at the end of Sixth Sense.
Also, Wayne, you did miss-subtitle something in your video. I said McDonald's Play Place because Mira said that in the argument, and you titled it as Donald's Play Place.
Oh, I didn't hear Mick. That like didn't come through.
Yeah, it just didn't come through. But either way, I literally said the McDonald's Play Place because I was
Disney
quoting
connection.
Mira.
Yeah.
Is Donald's Play Place a restaurant?
Is Donald's Play Place?
Are we all here?
Yeah.
Mike, Mira, change your name.
Gur?
Gur was getting food.
Gur is getting
Mira is right.
Mira, fucking stop. We're doing something serious here. We don't care about your fucking plight. It doesn't matter. He's thank you. Okay.
You know,
we're all here? Gur's here? Is Gur back?
For what it's worth, Mira's right.
Is Gur back?
I'm back. I literally
right.
just got here.
So this is the behind the scenes segment for Act 4. This is all recorded from Mike's perspective, and then I will show you about 7 minutes of footage from the birthday scene. This is our first time seeing it, except for Mike. Mike put a lot of work into these, so thank you very much. Now, one thing that I was thinking about here that I got to preface this with. This is the act where everyone started getting really stressed about me going in the wrong direction. So I'm going to get yelled at a lot here. Don't get mad at them.
Okay. Yeah, I cut most of it. This I'll maybe release a like full extended cut of this because there's a lot of good stuff, but like I cut a lot of me like swearing at Wayne because not because it was like it was bad or anything. Everything was fine.
None of us held ill will.
No, of course not. Yeah, it was all fine, and you can hear from my footage we clearly were having a good time overall. But my job as producer for this episode was A, to make sure my jobs ran smoothly and everything went okay. B, it was to get Wayne through this as fast as possible because we had to go through like the most number of maps, including the worst part of Half-Life 1.
Which was something that I understood, but at the same time was against for certain reasons. Like, because I wanted to play the game and I wanted people to experience the game with me. But at the same time, we had to get going. So, like, we had to make compromises. There were some compromises that were very smart. Any of the times the portal opened, super smart. Anyways, let's get on with it because we are late.
Yeah.
And this one's louder, too.
One thing that we do.
This one,
with
I
these Half-Life
just
VRAI
threw this
streams,
one
we
through a
allow you
compressor.
guys,
Sure,
the
it should be
viewers,
better.
Trying to keep everyone organized.
Unlike the last time, I am not coming through a fucking faraway mic. Wait, maybe I am actually. But what I was gonna say is, does this video feature the 3 restarts at all?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Some of it.
What the score is. The score
There's like trying to get us all into the elevator here.
Unless
it doesn't feature the whole debacle because that would make this video like an hour
long. The way that
long.
it works is that a $3 donation or more will net you a minute or 2 of media share.
Just
The longer the song, the more it's going to cost. So make sure
you can log
get
over there
your,
already.
Expectations right.
He's in position.
I
was about to say.
You know what?
Team Fortress 2 heavy
was
update
after the
come
pyro
out
update.
tonight.
That was before I had revealed what I was gonna do.
Watch out, pyro.
What does
update.
the Vox say? Do you get it? Like the song.
I like the song. I like the song.
Watching the video.
They're adding the engineer.
Yeah, for the behind the scenes, we don't want to talk too much.
The medic update is happening.
Dude, it's happening. It's here.
Can't believe they're adding Twisted Fate.
A few things really quickly.
I love that.
I want to thank everybody,
Whoop, attention.
anybody who's enjoying what we do.
I want to thank anybody.
So
the reception
you might want to pause.
series is getting
One of the
is
things that happened
absolutely
amid our
nuts.
problems, Wayne just
Where is he?
disappeared.
It's honestly one of the craziest things that's
Can you
ever
TP him?
happened to me. So I just want to say thank you. I also want to reiterate some things regarding the chat rules. We've revised them.
Wait, is
The
gone.
same clear rule number 1 still
just
stands. No
fucking
bigots.
vanished.
Get banned.
Where is he?
2,
looking around.
no spamming and no fighting unless it is on topic. If shit starts flying and the chat gets bad, we're going to sub-only mode and it will not go back.
Maybe
You'll
it's a
lose your
VR
privileges.
thing.
Oh, VR mod is creating errors.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hey, Gur, they can't hear me right now. Do not undeafen me. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Like, I'm in just like a void.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Is that right? Is that what you want?
No.
No.
I'm gonna PM him.
Oh.
But of course he's
Oh, I see. Why am I so small? Oh, fuck.
He's small.
There are a lot of problems.
Oh god, there it is.
Okay.
Weird that the game made that noise. I don't know what
I love
happened.
that we're starting this in the most stressful location possible.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
that's
pause. We have to mention a
What?
very important
What?
thing that you were not aware of. So, as we mentioned before, the top of the elevator, we were stationed right next to a fucking death trap, including like trip mines, everything, all the whole works. One thing that we also had to worry about, when Wayne put his headset on and off, he kept like swaying towards
Yeah,
the
because
lasers.
that's what happens whenever you put your headset on. Like Gary's Mod VR is room scale, which means like if you physically move in the room, it'll make your character like move a
Yes.
bit. The
So
I think
Yeah.
so. I'm not sure, but I think actually, if my model touched it, my player position still wouldn't have been quite there. So it was legitimate stress, but I think we were safe.
I couldn't see it, but they were all watching you like teeter towards it.
Yeah.
So yeah, keep
Biggest stream of them all of all things.
Not that it would have mattered. Everything else was fucked.
The rules are listed below the stream. Remember,
Chuck E. Cheese JPEG on your desktop.
That's my desktop.
If he sets off the bombs, I'm going to fucking yell.
All right, guys.
As Mike at least
Enjoy the show.
It's staring right at the buttons.
Yoma.
I was losing it. He was just looking
Oh, we
at
are
the
off to a
beam.
great fucking start.
Turn it down a bit.
He's gonna like freak out.
Just there's a little bit more difference between us talking and them.
Oh my god.
Chat saying your desktop is so neat. You should see mine.
Video to start?
Oh, mine's a nightmare. I still have the default Windows.
As bad as mine.
Oh yeah, one problem with my footage
My
for
screen
some
has a
reason,
lot
it's
of-
only like 80%
What?
of the screen.
What?
It's just zoomed in.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, wind back.
Oh god. Video to start? I love this.
Video starting. I'm watching the stream.
Oh god.
My stream hasn't caught up yet.
I knew he was gonna hit it. I think.
Hold on.
Yeah, they also kept
I
just
have a
like
great
knocking
character.
into the button that lowered the elevator.
Yeah.
I can't really voice.
Just a great chimp.
Bring back chimp hanging on.
Wait, what? I missed it.
There's a technical
Oh yeah, because VR.
Radio TV chimp
I
moments.
look like a gibbon. Oh my god.
You look like a head crab.
All this prep work and you didn't account
In
for
Half-Life,
eating
and then we'll be
things
back.
like
I
chocolate.
apologize, guys. I didn't want this to happen. Obviously.
He's not going near him.
Okay, that's good.
I love this.
I mean, he's backing up.
Oh my
Do you want to restart from the top? We could.
All this prep work and he didn't check that.
Oh my god.
God.
Okay. Ball roasting away.
So I didn't actually talk about the reason why I kept restarting. Something was fucked up with VR mod. The current patch, the version that it was on, like it was something with VR mod, and it was something with the minigun swept that we use. Something caused it to not render in both eyes in a way that would make me horribly sick if I kept playing. Specifically, where you would get the split between the two eyes was if my minigun moved away from my body in my left eye, I would see it go away. Like if I was reaching further than the Half-Life 1 arms could reach, on the right eye, which is what you guys saw, it was normal. So actually each time I restarted, like there was no problem on the viewer end. It was just me. And it turns out I never even fixed it. It just kept happening.
Can't hurt anything.
Alright.
Okay, that's safe.
I just had to learn to avoid it.
He's got a gun out.
Oh gosh.
He's had a VR.
He's had enough.
Look out! He's
Yeah,
got
this
a
whole
gun!
situation for me is like I'm just
Gordon
waiting
killed
here.
him.
I
Gordon
can't see
killed-
anything. It's like bombs going off on the floor above me. And I'm just sitting there.
I was just here with you,
That's where
just
they
waiting.
keep the Black Mesa special drug.
That's where the Black Mesa is.
Oh no!
You have to look through it.
What the fuck?
I don't know
was
what that
that?
was.
What was that?
I don't
Was that
know, but it
Holly?
made me laugh.
That was something in the video. I don't remember.
Polly.
It was in the video.
Was that Polly?
Fuck! It's in the
Oh,
video.
Man, I was not expecting this.
That was great.
What happened?
I don't know. It sounded like an iToy, but it wasn't mine.
Yeah.
It wasn't mine.
Okay, so Scorpy found his iToy, plugged it into his computer, and used the iToy mic in some Discord calls, which, if you remember, I've said this on stream, the iToy mic is the worst mic in the world. It has a 90% chance to just pitch you up like you just inhaled helium, and it sounds horrible.
Really good.
Scorpy was like he was just saying he wanted to, but in my eyes was threatening to use it during the stream.
We're going to the top again. Without further ado, I believe I have solved the problem. It seems good on my end. Let's hope what that is. Enjoy the intro for a third time. Take 3
And
more,
Holly
and
disconnects.
hopefully the final one. Let's go.
Fucking
Yeah, the fucking start was like fucking
We're gonna have
disaster.
to play it off.
Oh no, God.
What happened?
Holly internet down?
Holly's internet's down.
Oh well, we could just improvise around it.
My internet went down.
Yeah, we'll improvise.
Oh god, what does Wayne do?
I wish we could have the camera angle of what we were doing on the elevator, but we can't because he would have tripped
He
mines.
was gesturing like, "Where is Holly?"
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh yeah, wait, did you actually do that?
Frankly, my
Did you notice?
intelligence is.
Oh yeah, no, I totally did. I was like,
Yeah, I just remember you
I was
silently, like,
scared.
pointing to where Holly was, being like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, like because so we had just done 2 takes, and then for the third take, Holly's internet cut out and she's just gone. So like whenever I'm playing the TF2 intro, I'm in VR and I can see what's going on, and I'm like silently like waving my arms around, like doing like fucking like spinning my arms around like a fucking boxer beating like a speed bag. Like, huh? What is that? What is that? It was like, what, guys? What, like this? Like I don't know sign language, so it's just like,
What did you expect us to do in response?
I don't know. I was
You
trying
weren't
to.
gonna
I
reach
didn't know
our
why she was
arms out
gone.
and gesture back to you.
I didn't know why she was
fucking
gone.
That was
No longer of
amazing.
use in this new world that's been created. It's all
God,
bogus.
people are saying this
bullshit.
is a bit.
Yeah, fuck off. I don't need you to reaffirm it. Whoa!
Oh,
Anyway, Holly was waiting
We're
on
not
his
waiting
box.
for Dr. Coomer?
the baby's.
Oh, this will be perfect.
Yes.
Let's see.
Whoa!
And then Grenade Eater.
Hello, Gordon. Why don't you bring me? I was sitting on a box.
21. I'm holding
All
it.
right.
I'm still holding it at the proper angle. Now just put your mouth on it and get to sucking.
Okay. Alright, man. Hold on, can you bring it a little closer to me? I'll start sucking.
Chug a lug, Gordon.
Gordon knows how to suck. And
All
does
right.
it well.
Tell me what I know about sucking, buddy. Okay. What? So I just pull
So
it out
anyway,
there?
what
I don't
Wayne
have
was
a silly-
describing
Can
about
I use your silly straw?
just
Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm
gesticulating
gonna
at
suck.
Gur while this was
I'm gonna
happening.
suck, man. Okay.
Go, Brazzers!
Oh!
Oh, we get to see. Okay, so yeah, what you're about to see is what was happening during the potion sequence. And yeah, what Scorpy said there, Gordon knows how to suck, he does it well, as a reference to Mega 64's Mickey knows how to suck and he does it well shirt. So now you can see me violently trying to tell Gur to slay me.
You're getting it in there.
There's something
Oh,
crazy.
First, I have to like.
the potion is working.
Oh my god!
See,
I don't understand. I don't understand. It tastes like brown. It tastes like green. It tastes like most colors.
This is me like making sure everything was working right and changing my model in game because I had to do that myself.
What did you just say to me?
It's only supposed to taste like
Here it
brown.
is.
What is the green? What does that taste like?
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know. Bad. Not very good.
Ooh,
Changing it. Yeah, it's, he's
does
doing
he
a thing right
normally
now.
look like
He's getting her to give him.
So I was like,
that?
oh,
Is
the
he
gun?
okay?
Okay,
Does
here's
he
the gun.
normally look like
I
this?
don't know.
So he's
Never got this.
Looks down at his hand.
Okay,
There it is.
we're
Okay,
good.
good.
Then I had to quickly lay down because the thing was about to end. So I go into 8
We've
pose.
only tested this on a mouse.
Everyone start reacting to the gun.
I'm convulsed. Do you have any?
What's
Medkit?
happening to his...
What the hell is that?
Tommy, how can you call him a friend?
Join my server.
you downloaded the Pyro update. Delete that. Really, delete that right fucking now.
No, I want to play heavy pyro with the air poof.
I'm a TF2.
They put potions on my computer.
This makes the game run faster. It's gamer fuel.
It's finally fast.
All you need to do
The guard? Don't worry,
Oh, I was dying to see this.
No clip through where
We're not parking! God, we're in an Austin
Hang on,
Powers situation. Fuck this! How is he stopping the car?
Flower heart.
I'm gonna remove him.
Sure.
Would you just die already?
Hi.
Classic thinking in action.
Oh, hey, Benry, welcome to the ride.
This sucks.
Hey, where are we going? This
I'm gonna remove this car.
lot.
There's a pungent smell right beside me. I don't know.
No, back the other way. You turn around. No. That was the way you came. That's the way you came.
Oh, here we go. That's back where we came from.
This is the way you came.
What are we doing?
Road trap.
Okay.
Yes. Ugh.
He's scanning your feet.
What? What is this?
Scanning your
You
feet.
said it's
This is
scanning my
Point
feet?
Scanner HD. We're gonna get high-res pictures of your feet, bro.
I don't want you to have pictures of my feet. I don't want you to have pictures of my feet. You know what? Get off.
Gordon Feetman.
VR.
Let me get my pack on.
I think he's still gone.
So this is me setting up
Oh, it's
for.
gonna fade in.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's gonna be like
8,000
maybe
seconds. Awesome.
20 minutes, if that. We're just gonna stay in here and
Hey,
wait.
sorry.
Gordon, it's
I know.
important to exercise trigger discipline.
All right, let's keep moving. Anybody see Benry?
This was just something good that I wanted to
One of these
showcase.
big boys. Go the dog.
Warren, there's something about Pack Editor. I can see Sunkissed from like across the map when I no clip out.
Sunkissed orbital strike.
Sunkissed orbital strike.
Sunkissed AC 130 POV.
Tactical dog incoming!
And this was actually a problem in Act 4. When you clip out of the map, nothing renders except the map, and apparently Sunkissed. Like whenever we were trying to do the scene in the locker room, we had to make Gur had to make a giant void around the locker room, or else anytime Scorpy would go out, he would stop being rendered because there's like culling necessities for that.
He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Right before
here's
Dr.
the
Coomer put me
disconnection.
through the scariest experience in my life, I had to go through something like this. It was actually pretty easy, but hold on, I'm gonna hold my breath.
Sorry.
Gordon, I'm stuck.
That's right where she loses it.
So, sounds just like a Hollywood, right?
Yeah.
It's clear. It's moving now. You're
We,
good.
I spent like 2 minutes here just like trying to figure it
What are you
out.
doing? Dr. Coomer, what are you doing? Who just shot at us? What was that?
Dance.
Can someone help him? I don't understand what's happening there.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Go on without her.
Tommy, you are one of the most crucial members.
You
Did you
act
see
like
Holly
you're the
launching
dead
Gary's
body.
mod 3
Go on
times in the
without
top right? Look at the top right Tommy, corner. you are one of the most crucial members. I'm not gonna,
I had to get in there
as
as you're in here. I'm gonna teleport you right in front of
You're
you.
the man, Tommy. If we want to keep following
Okay.
Tommy,
Let me know when
all
you're
right,
in.
Tommy, what do we do next? Do we go back and find
You're in
our
the
missing
server.
crew
Throw the
member?
trigger, it's almost ready.
Is Dr.
Yeah.
Coomer's nowhere to be seen. Hit it, hit it.
God.
Let's
hit.
take a
Hit.
moment
There you go.
and reflect
hello, Gordon.
on...
What do you mean
Save.
familiar?
Panel on the
Hit
wall.
the button. Someone hit the
Here
button.
it is.
There's one more door. Then you have to go into this one and then open the
Why
door.
is there another
They're
door?
right outside this door, so be ready to react.
Oh,
my
also,
God.
Tommy,
Dear God.
packs would render through walls, so Tommy's hat would just show up in walls.
Yeah. The door's closed. Goodbye. Hello.
Welcome
Oh my God.
again.
That's it.
Hey.
Get it for
Why do you have a... Why you...
Let's let this
Why do you have his
go.
dog? Why is you know I never turned around during this scene for obvious reasons. Why does only half of it close?
I
just
don't
noticed.
know.
These doors are
I
so
don't know.
full. They're out of sync. It makes no sense.
Let's let this
Why do you have his
go.
dog?
You get like stuck.
Okay.
J'ai pas perdu chien, sinon je vais le tuer.
That got Mike fucking screaming.
Most of this
What do you
footage
say?
is me hollering, sorry.
Gordon,
No,
he's
he's great.
For he's going to kill the dog.
Scorpy, get back onto the
Why did you
platform to
get the
taunt them.
dog? Why? What do you want from us, man? I didn't know that
Knowing
you were
that
on it in the
Scorpion
first place.
forgot about this bit makes this so much
you're
funnier.
The elevator being pressed if he wasn't on it would have been nothing. What?
That's why I told him to get back on.
I guess I could have improv that as
Or
like
no.
you have no escape.
No, Valve's gonna make it go. I'm gonna make it stop.
Wait, hold on. I want to hear this.
Mike gonna make it go?
Yeah.
Please
Or no.
dispel the
No,
rumor
Valve's gonna
that
make it go. I'm gonna make it
Gamer
stop.
ripped off angry video game.
Valve send him. Valve send him. Press the button.
What? What? Oh shit! Get the
I'm
dog!
surprised that
Get
didn't
the
have you
dog!
guys laughing.
No, stop it, or else I will shoot the
Because
dog.
Let's go. I hit
Oh
the
shit!
button.
No, he's still got the button for the turrets.
That hasn't stopped
He's
you
still got the
before.
button for the turrets. But
I'll
okay,
activate
Sunkiss is
the
not on the
turrets.
turrets anymore.
Activate him.
Hey, you didn't hit the button fast enough. The dog's not in the circle anymore.
Ah, kill the dog.
You have
Pirate gamer Chris Bors did not rip off angry video game nerd.
Okay, now I'm gonna start.
What the?
Bye.
Hold on. Quit hitting the button. He's gonna pull the fucking. The dog won't get out of the way of the turrets. He's gonna push the button again. Okay, so Irate Gamer, stop hitting the button. Who's doing that? He's doing that. Oh,
Let's go get this door down.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah.
Just going now.
Oh!
Your bit's done.
So Lauren,
no.
I guess if you're welcome to follow them.
My headset's about to die.
got away
It's been
again.
on all day. Fucker.
I guess you can follow us. It doesn't really
I wanted to
matter.
shoot his ass for endangering a poor sweet dog.
Okay.
Watch my own stream on my phone.
No clip
That's
out of
my
it
only
when he told me to
choice.
go home.
Oh yeah, no clip up.
Yeah, no clip straight up.
Pristine.
Something's wrong with him.
Oh, he's gonna move on because we
Wait.
made the bit fast
Hey,
enough.
Yeah.
showing off your booty.
Yeah, that was like our last
Why
second
did you kidnap the dog?
decision.
What do you
to,
want?
like,
You want me to
Send him away.
I
You
want
want me
send
to-
you away.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want the gags to be on-
Yeah, Lauren, come back.
Where did he go?
Wayne needs
You
to see
want me
this.
to dispel the lies
Just
about
hang out,
Chris
hang out
Bars?
until
Who is
he
that?
pays attention to you.
Chris Bors angry video game.
just stay here.
Irate gamer.
What? I don't know what that is. What is the Irate Gamer?
YouTube.
All right, here it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna teleport Scorpy.
But you're,
Say something
you're
funny.
at a loss here. You lost
yeah,
your
listen to
advantage.
Scorpy.
I don't know why you didn't press the button sooner. And even if you did, the dog's immune to bullets.
Wait, hold on. They
What?
need me at YouTube.
That is the funniest thing you
If he
said, but
confirmed,
Oh,
you couldn't hear it.
missions.
That's
You
fine.
can literally
Sorry,
just hear me
Scorpio, that was
cursing
great.
myself for
Military.
teleporting
There's
him
only one
earlier.
left.
It's like, fuck.
We are
we're
one
gonna
kill
handle
away
this
from
dog
wiping him
with
out.
us, though.
We do have a, just a
Sun
dog.
Kiss-
He's so
Sun Kiss-
big. What
Wait,
do you
I
breed?
made
Is he a
him
golden
extra
retriever?
big dogs are better.
I
got a
agree.
point.
I love
Have
big
to
dogs, but
spit it out.
like you may.
Tell him to shut up. Tell him to shut up.
Huge.
Tell him to shut up.
Doc, it's
I'm gonna
not
pause
safe
after this
here.
scene.
You need to go
I have an
home.
experimental idea.
Go, go.
I'm gonna watch my own stream on my phone.
The beauty
Oh.
of nature, Gordon.
It's better than that. You know.
Holly, get ready for another titted boobs joke if you're gonna do it. There's more assassins
yes,
in the
yes,
next
yes.
room.
I didn't know you directed her to do that. That's
I
good.
should get a move on. But I have a bad feeling about this. My penis weenus is tingle wingers.
I directed her to do that. I wasn't ready for her to say that.
Is that respectful
No
enough,
one
man?
wants
Come
no
on,
one was.
look at the hat.
Just
I
keep-
literally
why
just
does
said
it do
something.
Pack just
I
does
literally just said something you said, so please don't just take it back and.
Gordon, titty, boob, huge, fuck.
All right, we're gonna pause on that for a sec. You guys can talk about anything you want in
That one sent
commentary you
Michael
want.
away.
I have to do
It
some.
sure did.
I have to do some like Frankenstein shit.
I have my mic at like pretty high level at all times, and I unfortunately have a really loud witch cackle laugh, so I have to literally like physically throw myself away from my mic when I laugh sometimes because I'm too goddamn loud.
Let's talk about.
Coming in here.
I don't know.
Let's talk about Wayne's
Beat 'em
headphones.
up.
He's doing a trick.
Trogs
I'm
trick.
gonna do you a trick. You'll fucking hate it.
Fucking hate it.
Hey, I like fucking hold a muscle in my jaw and it feels bad.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I don't know how I did that. Help me. Mirror, go away.
Mira, funniest moment.
I'm gonna implant Mira in his clan.
Oh, hello?
Hey, what's up?
You can hear me. Now, can you hear
Yeah.
yourselves through my mic?
What? What?
Like, talk to see if you can hear any echo.
Okay, I'm talking. Do you hear my voice? If I get really close, can you hear it? No, we're good.
Okay, okay, cool. Then I can.
Cheap
This is
Bandit,
the worst.
Level 70, Maple
This is
Story
awful,
Walk.
but all right. We
What are you
luckily there's
doing?
not. You'll see. Okay. Let's keep watching.
Goddamn right.
All right, let's keep going.
Gordon, we should get a move on.
We should.
And we're back.
Hey,
Alright, so here we
hey.
go.
What's up, man? We're
Listen
headed the
close.
right way, right?
Can I kill him?
No, not yet.
Hey.
Oh shit! I heard yes.
Damn it!
I don't even know.
Oh, I didn't really hear that.
No, I said no, not yet.
Hold on. I
Back it
missed
up
that.
again.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
see
back
that
it up.
again.
So
this is the moment.
what we were talking about. I said don't kill it because I thought, what if this is like an important NPC for like a map trigger? We should probably leave it alive just to make sure to see if it's got to do a thing first. So I said no, not yet. Scorpion interpreted that as yes, and he has the quickest goddamn trigger finger I've ever seen. Immediately blasted that man into paste.
Take another look with context.
And then realized
Gordon,
immediately
let him-
afterwards that you said no. And we're back.
Hey, what's up, man? We're headed the right way, right?
Can I kill him?
No, not yet.
Hey.
Oh shit! I heard yes.
Damn it. That's very clearly no.
I don't even know.
Yep.
No, I said no, not yet.
Oh fuck.
It's okay.
Why am I different?
What do you
Why am
want
I
to order,
different than
please,
everyone else?
sir? Do you want to order something, sir?
Like how quick he jumped
Gordon,
on the
please keep the
fast
line moving.
food
We all like to-
drive-through joke immediately after killing that guy. Like impeccable.
We have 3 Big Mac and 3 fries for you.
I will never not laugh when I hear that
struggle.
joke. I will never
by
not
accident.
laugh. Like knowing that joke is already so funny, and knowing the context, you going freesh is so fucking good.
Wait, I just realized in that clip I just said I shot him by accident. I think that means I'm the one who aggroed that one guard.
You are, yeah.
Hey, constant.
Good.
Oh yeah.
I like the cut of this man's jib.
You are smart. What the? I thought he was on my side.
Everyone else thought that was funny, so I left that in.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Do the toggle.
Oh, and I just left this in its
Come out,
entirety.
man. What now?
Dr. Freeman, it's good to see you in such good spirits.
Yeah, you were just
You
doing
are
this
nearing the
little
end of your
dance.
journey, my friend, and I thought it would be only fitting to...
Do you have credentials?
They're in my other coat. If you wouldn't mind, I'm trying to talk to Mr. Freeman
It's
over
okay.
here.
I want to see them though. Do you have a PlayStation Plus voucher?
I don't know what,
I'm waiting. I want to get another month, but I want like a free trial.
Right. Dr. Freeman, if you wouldn't mind, now, if you have to bear in mind, this next leg of your journey is going to
Where
be
are
the...
What is happening?
What?
You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
Bro, add me. What's your tag on PSN?
I had like more I was gonna say, but my brain just shut off, and I couldn't think of anything to say.
Who has supported me over these 2 years to all of my... Some of you guys have been here from the start. The amount of
Behind the
hours you
scenes
put into
kiss.
watching this stupid shit that I
kiss
do.
for me.
Great shit, but you know
A kisseroo.
is
To me from
honestly
you.
amazing. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. Oh hell, Monster Hunter? Okay, cool. I've been reading what everyone's been saying. No one has guessed anything correctly.
This is great to see this from a different perspective, where
No,
I was
that's
taking
wrong.
this
People
bit
guessed that Tommy
100%
was doing
seriously, and you guys are just
They haven't
cracking
guessed
up
what-
like
where they're
the
going,
whole
though.
They haven't
time.
guessed where they're going.
Wind back 10 seconds.
Wind back? Huh? What did we miss?
Yeah, you were just talking a little bit.
Oh.
Cool. I've been reading what everyone's been saying. No one has guessed anything correctly.
No, that's wrong. People have guessed that Tommy was G-Man's son.
They haven't guessed where they're going, though.
They haven't guessed where they're going.
No one would.
It's not even a lie. I don't even. I can't fucking wait.
Oh God.
I know this song.
This. By the way.
God, yes.
You want to explain it?
No, just watch.
Okay.
Oh God.
Just
I know
watch.
this song.
Just enjoy it.
What is
Oh, I will explain.
Like we said,
if
Act
you
4
don't
was
know-
fucked up.
We've talked about this before, but people spawn in the same point in Gary's mod, and if you spawn in the same point, you telefrag people. What happens?
All right. Everyone, move as soon as you.
God! I'm getting this
Belt move, God!
screen. Which kind of content you guys don't want, but nothing.
The pile.
Oh damn it! I wanted the bodies to persist.
Oh no, it would have killed him. It would have killed him.
I mean, yeah, but it's funny. Now, Gordon,
I
if
said
my
it would have
instincts
killed
are
him
correct,
because
this seems
Wayne is
exactly
like
the famous
vehemently set on like justifying everything that happens around him. Like, all this is real. All this is real. So like, I don't know how he would have responded to just seeing a corpses of his friends piled
It
around him.
also would have killed my FPS. That's
Yeah,
the other. That's the
definitely
bigger
would have.
concern.
Donkey Kong.
Oh my God.
What is that noise? What is that? What is that?
You're like looking for a portal to get us out of this fucking room.
Yeah, I'm really just waiting for a place to put it.
Oh,
And that was Belp killing Wayne?
Oh, it might not crash this time. I think I figured out how we have to do it. Oh no, it crashed.
It crashed.
I forgot. I didn't
was us all
discuss this
laughing at
until this point. Every time the map changed, my game would crash for some reason, which never happened before.
This is fine. This is fine.
Okay.
I'm going, this is crazy.
Is someone else able to do? Oh fuck! I've been doing the voice for so long, I can't.
I
Stop.
know you're doing it right now.
I need help.
You knew this was gonna happen.
Oh shit!
All right, Scorpy time.
What? What do you mean you knew this was gonna happen?
I'm telling you. Look, I like everything. I'm a great cool. I feel good, but you make me angry.
Why? Because I don't have my fucking passport?
No,
Is
you
that what this?
remember the first time we met? You walk in. I'm on my shift, and you come in, and you got a dick slip in your HEV suit. I tried to stop you. I tried to tell you. I was stopping you. I was going, hey.
Gotta pause and say again, no one knew that he was going to do this.
No one knew. No one was ready.
The only thing we knew about was he
People
mentioned he
noticed
was
the
going to talk
skeleton.
about Heavenly Sword.
Ah, I love the behind shot of all of us standing there. That looks so good.
You know how sucks that is for me.
What is happening
That
to
one
him?
got me so
All right, log if you're not visible.
His DNA.
Oh my god!
All right, boss battle time. Skeletons, pull your woo-woo-zellas out. Get ready to freeze people.
Doing anything!
I'm ready.
How do we let
All right.
it in on him?
I'm ready.
Go freeze.
Oh god, the skeletons!
Freeze
skeletons!
Holly.
Feel my
Shit was so
Go over here.
annoying.
Gordon,
to
help!
pull
The
Yeah.
Black Mesa sweet voice
It
is
worked out.
encasing me.
What?
Oh
They're
my
killing
God,
you!
I've got you.
Drive him off! Drive him off!
All right, go away. Disengage.
That's
Disengage.
so funny. Even in the behind the scenes footage, you can't fucking tell what Bell is
Nope.
saying.
Sure can't.
I'm free.
The skeletons! Where'd they go? Oh shit!
Kurt, do you want to open up the second portal?
Shit,
They're trying to cocoon me!
Oh my God!
We need to kill him.
Get lost, you damn
I accidentally killed
All
it.
right, I'm bringing you back.
Kurt killed
Come on!
Scorpy.
Come on!
That means go.
Wait, I gotta see that again. What?
Just a wayward bullet hit him, and he just like had like 900 health. In
Oh my god! I'm so
Yeah,
glad
this
I didn't
is
see
fun.
that.
All right, I'm bringing you back.
Come on! Come on!
That means go. Go, you've been like shot at a million.
That couldn't have happened at a better time when I was being cocooned and totally focused on the skeletons.
Yeah.
That would have been a nightmare if he just... I mean, I guess it more just looked like he vanished. Unless I saw his little ragdoll fall from where his head was, which I could have.
He, okay?
I can't wait for you guys to see hell.
Perhaps we could fling you.
Have a seat,
Okay.
Gordon. It's luxurious.
Can we pick it? Can we prop it up?
Tfree.com.
Oh, I'm in. Okay.
All right,
I'm in the
use
chair.
icetfree.com
Okay, this is
with
kind of.
Scorpy's name throughout all
kinda
this.
sucks.
Onwards and upwards.
Whoa!
Here we go. Get him on up there.
I can't jump that high. Unless you got me something I can climb on. Or a rope
My
or something.
Discord name was Joe Biden Toe Effigy, by the way.
You can't jump that high either, Tommy. But you got
I
the
love
ropes.
him like a rope,
Hold
something.
on.
I'm like another chair.
All right, pull me up once you're up there. Hello. Hey.
Let me find another chair. Man, I tuned out Tori so much I
It's
didn't
in the
realize she
water,
was
hang on.
yelling this whole time.
See if you. Here.
Oh, hey, a beam from the sky is giving me this chair. Okay.
Yeah, like in the moment, I didn't have fizz guns turned off, which was my mistake, and I didn't know what else to do other than just like, look, a beam.
All right, put me up. Put me up. Be careful. Try to let me down easy, Bubby. Oh, fuck.
It's not working. Okay.
Ah!
God, I love his little baby steps.
I was
You
like
use the
trying to
rocket.
shoot it and hope that I can make an explosion happen.
Come on, why would it blow up?
I'm having a conniption.
Put it away. Just put it away. Just put it away.
Oh no, my passport!
Trippy. It'll be
Send
a
me
little
back, Bubby.
fucked up, but we're going to have to take you back
Look at our
to the
names.
past.
That's
Come
our
on.
names suck ass.
Come on. One last warp.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Later, Benry.
All right, 1,
Peace.
2. Now. Perfect.
Okay. He's coming down the first hallway. You see where I am? Okay. Come up. Oh, here. He's in this hallway.
Oh, where should I be?
You're good.
Don't worry
Just
about
hang
it.
out for now.
Yo!
What the fuck? Oh, hey, man.
What are you doing, man?
I'm good. Nothing. Going to the test chamber.
You want to come back to my place and play some video games?
I'm leaving the music.
Maybe after.
Yeah, leave it off. Leave it off.
I really like the shot of just his body outside of this. That's really good.
And like the weird cube in the background. You
It
can barely
reminds
see.
me of
That's the dark room.
That's
Reminds me-
my teleportation meat cube.
It reminds me of the Fallout, like, New Vegas thing when you ride the train.
Oh, you're right.
Train on your model's head.
Yeah, from Fallout 3. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's Mr. Train.
Listen, we did this in Game Brio. We had to put the locker room on his head and move him around the
Yeah.
locker room. Benry, you know, it's movie magic. Benry never moved. The locker room did.
We've got an important test to do today. We gotta.
Yo, you want to die?
Jesus Christ! Oh my God,
Bro!
Yes. Okay. Are the bullets affecting him? Is it working? God no!
It makes seeing this in this perspective, this specific moment makes me realize how much different I lived these hours than you guys. Like,
We all worked on this together, but we had a different experience than you.
Yes.
Oh my God. Gotta go back.
Yeah.
You were just floating out
Let him
there.
go back. All right.
Yeah.
I'll tell you when.
He's got to go part way down the hallway.
All right, Holly, come in. Holly, come in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yo, fuck off, bro.
Fucking shit.
Hello, Gordon.
All right, stay there.
All right, just
Here it is.
listen. Listen to this. Listen to the communication between me and
No
her.
peeking.
I'm not gonna peek at you taking a piss.
All right.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now what?
Portal?
The portal, bro.
Oh fuck! I'm blowing it.
Gur saying now what?
Fucking
hell.
Now what?
All right. I'm gonna make it.
I was about to make it, and then he's like, "No, wait, I got it." And then,
now bear my ass blast.
See you back home.
My reaction there, like, where I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. It's just like, it's totally genuine. I'm just like, okay, we're making a poop joke. All right, yeah. It was not bad. Holly's fine in doing that. It's just like, all right, yeah.
We needed to fill space, and I didn't know what else to do.
You're in the shitter.
Oh my god, that couldn't have been better.
Alright, Scorpio, you got
Everything we did, boys, is to make you stronger.
there we go. Wayne was having like a shonen anime moment. I'm just seeing this.
you can actually finally kind of see me.
This isn't fair.
I can't see shit.
No.
Alan's cycling through like every fucking like
I guess Wayne will do this when he wants to.
Because I kept running out of ammo.
I'm gonna pause the music.
Yeah.
My God, it's beautiful.
It was beautiful.
This is me joining them, switching to Prima.
Yeah.
Oh, the light!
No!
Don't
so
fuck
loud.
with the science team!
Alright, Wayne needs to do the bit. Okay, he's doing it. Okay. Okay. We did it. We're home free.
You did a couple of times.
We're.
The moment Act 4 ended is a moment I'll never forget in my entire life.
We did it.
Well, that's something.
That's something.
We did it.
Do you have a recording of me jumping in the voice? I don't think I did that for a while.
Good fucking job, ladies and gentlemen.
Christ.
We fucking did it.
There was a lot of fuck ups.
That's okay. It was fine.
Again, nobody
I'm on my
else
phone here.
That's okay.
Anyway,
no one
I wanted
knows.
to showcase
it all,
my favorite
It all
part of
went
this
smoothly,
ending.
honestly. It could have
have
gone so much
Chuck
worse.
E. Cheese pick on you.
Two.
Someone said.
This ending's ruined.
Yes.
Bad end.
See that?
Yeah, in chat, we've done it.
Children
A restaurant.
A restaurant. Oh my god.
You ruined the ending, you fucking idiot.
Yes,
Goddamn.
yes. Oh.
Gordon ruined the ending.
Gordon
They're
ruined the
blaming
ending. Here we go.
Gordon and not Wayne. Like,
Yeah.
No, it's AI.
Wow. Who knew?
All right. That was Mike's behind the scenes footage. I have to get mine ready for you. This is how I've been. If you look at the stream, this is how I'm doing my audio setup right now because I don't have my headset, so I got to use these little index speakers.
Please get
That's why-
headphones.
That's why I was worried.
Yeah, get
No,
a
I mean,
backup
I have
wired pair.
headphones. I don't have a fucking backup wired pair, but I should get one. That's a good idea.
Can you not
Please
like,
get
have them-
headphones.
Can
That
you not
only
have them
happens-
plugged in and charging while you're just like using them actively?
No, because they like you mount them onto like a rack. That's the thing. The I mean, this works
Damn, bro, I
perfectly
wish I
fine.
had right.
The you mount them onto a big rack and yeah.
A
That's
big
what I'm
rack,
doing
you
here.
say?
What I'm doing here. No, normally that's not a problem. The batteries in my headset last fucking forever, but today I took a nap and I guess I forgot to turn off the headset while I was taking the nap. So we have one last behind the scenes footage to show to you. I have to do a few things before you guys can see it. Because it's
Can
not
you
on
see it?
YouTube. Yes, I can see
Yeah,
it.
are you-
I watched all of that. I saw all of it. My eyes are not blocked. I can see just fine.
Can you
Understand
see
that.
I can see your two like wide apart digital eyes. Yes.
Hold on. This is hard. I have to do this.
Uh-huh.
Hey, how about I just do this for a moment?
Okay.
All right.
Wait,
I made
wait.
session 4 public.
Don't fucking be. Where did I render it to?
I don't
I
know.
found it. I found it.
How long is
No,
your
I found
behind
it.
the
I found
scenes?
it. I found it.
He said
I
it was
found
like 7 minutes.
Oh, you killed the side stream.
I know that I have to.
But I miss it. Bring it back,
There's-
please.
There's
All right,
there's
now you should
part
be
4.
seeing me in OBS because what I'm going to do
I
is put it
do-
in OBS. Hold on.
Okay, hold on.
Where is it? I saved this as birthday behinds.mp4. That's not a good file name.
That.
I gotta set this up
That's my
appropriately.
favorite Pornhub video.
Uh-huh.
Shut up, shut up. Ignore this, ignore this. Don't look, don't look.
I'm not looking, don't worry.
I'm looking.
named picture of rat. Oh, that's loud.
Okay, now I have to put this back on my head. All right, so this is behind the scenes footage that I took while I was recording the birthday footage. It's not a lot. I literally threw this together an hour before the stream started. Because I'm not recorded in it because I was just like, this was tailored to me recording it for actual use and not for the purpose of preserving behind the scenes. So let's go ahead and see what this looked like, shall we?
I have behind the scenes. You'll
and
see
I'll be
that
living it in VR.
Wow.
Hold on.
I can't. Hey, Jack, can
Oh wait,
you
I
hear
know
Holy
why.
shit,
I
when
know
you-
why. Hold on, they said not. I'm gonna restart it really quick because I want to hear it too. But they say it's a
also
little
loud.
loud. Yeah, I can turn it down. And I can make it so that I can hear it too. I know why. That
Okay.
I can hear it. All right, now I can hear it. Let's watch it.
Do it, please.
From Top Gun from the top again. Hold on. There we go. Let's reduce 4 decibels. Enjoy.
I have already forgotten why it is cutie to fight, shoot a
Holy
fire.
shit! When you guys get a second,
I have a present for you.
Here's more Gers Connect dancing with no music. Someone clapped for him instead of playing the music, which is so funny.
You clapped for him, I think.
Yeah, maybe it was. can't remember.
Go, white boy, go.
You know, if you just play the audio, I can do it, right?
You can see how transparent.
God, that does so much damage.
The forbidden
Wait, give me a punch. Oh my god.
You ever seen the bottom of an Avatar shoe?
Bam, bam.
Let me see.
Holly had to get on him.
I did.
Payback for Act 2.
I forgot about that. It like flung me across the screen.
It was having some major problems detecting.
You can also.
You'll never die. You'll live forever for another million years. When all of us are dead in the ground, you'll still be alive roaming the earth.
I really like that take too. I mean, the other one was obviously.
Now,
superior, but
Tommy,
that
I have a little surprise for you.
We did like 10 takes.
Yeah, this
of
one.
it.
This was surprisingly a very hard one to get.
Now, Tommy, I have one
Because we had
last
to account
surprise
the
for
AI
you.
of the scanners.
Look over there.
Also, Balp.
Bob like refused to say minions.
And then I
for some
told him,
reason.
all right, this time I'm like, Balp, say the minions. I want you to say the minions. And then we get this take. Oh, I think I left this in. I don't think this was supposed to be here. Like I said, I made this an hour before the stream. Uh-oh, is this the rest of the video?
looks good. Is this it? That's great.
I don't know.
It's organic.
Great
Here we go.
footage, Wayne.
Now, Tommy, I have
I was
one
like, Balp,
last
remember to say the
surprise for.
minions. Yep, I did not mean to leave this in. Fuck.
Nice.
Look over there.
My favorite Illuminations characters.
He just doesn't drop the line. I get
Did
the
not
zoom
say the
perfect.
minions.
The one thing we told him to say.
And then these fuckers take like 1,000,000 years to blow up.
Everyone's just like looking at them.
You're hard to my job. Oh, I'd do anything for a pizza like this every day. Pepperoni pizzas. I love a good pepperoni. Pizza. Pizza.
There was no pizza.
I'm getting my clown hole gold, Gordon.
Gur, can you deafen me?
You're a little
I bet you don't remember saying that.
You're looking very sloppy.
I definitely remember saying that. I say that all the time.
Okay, so start.
This
Hey,
is a
wait,
cut
weren't there
scene where we were
sodas
in
here?
VR,
What happened to the sodas?
but it was too low frame rate.
Oh, because the table.
I think got like annihilated when the
In this
table
scene,
got
we have the
murked.
pizza,
Let's
but no
replace the
sodas.
sodas.
Table got destroyed. Hang on.
Okay.
How's that?
What? What'd you do?
Turned off the disco light.
It's a little bit better, I guess. It's
This is
still
also
pretty
not
fucking
supposed to be
bad.
the
Oh,
final
this
cut.
is
How does
this is
this
quite the
happen?
sight to behold in VR. The it's just there's
Even
so
more
many.
behind the scenes.
A good sight. Okay.
Bonus footage.
Hey,
Enjoy the delicious taste of soda.
I don't know where Gur went. He flew off. He flew off.
I forgot I said that.
Flew off to save the day. Yeah, you're full of pizza and
He's
soda, huh?
literally right behind you. Oh, never mind. He's here now.
Get back in your chair. These are original positions,
Gordon,
right?
I'm so full of pizza and soda. I'm like a fat bug on your countertop. Don't squish me.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just crouch over. Okay, so just start like slurping your sodas.
That was me actually
Keep going. A little bit longer. Sorry. Tommy, you're not doing anything.
I think they invented pizza in
We slept for a while.
Gordon, if you're not going to have yours, can I finish it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at me. I'm Dr. Freeman. I have high standards. I graduated from
I'm not
MIT.
eating cooch.
You're only like 23,
You
you
guys are
little
making fun of
dickhead.
me because I was like, that wasn't good enough. The frame
I'm
rate
older
sucked.
than the sun,
Back
Gordon.
it up. I couldn't hear.
I'm my son, Gordon.
Oh,
I'm my own son, Gordon. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Performance anxiety.
Why did I say that?
Now, Tommy, you play nice with Mr. Diesel. I paid an exceptionally high price to acquire him.
Happy birthday, little boy. What do you want for your birthday?
I would like a case of Sprite cranberry, a hot dog, and a Shuttershock subscription.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That makes no fucking sense. But you can have it.
Oh shit!
The nodding.
The weird nodding. Okay. Okay. Oh man.
It's him.
Oh god, guys. Holy shit. So it's finally the end.
Wow, that was all of it?
Yeah.
What a funny what a funny show.
I'm so glad. There is more, technically, the Gnome series. I'm not actually gonna watch it. I just want to see how long.
Like, what's happening with it?
Yeah. Oh, I guess they're like still doing it. Like the final act, the part 1 of the final act just came out 8 days ago. That's so funny because like the one before that came out a year ago, over a year ago.
Interesting.
I think I was thinking to watch like all of Act 1 and then part 1 of Act 2 next time because that would be like an hour and a half. I'm excited for Gnome. Thank you for joining me on this adventure.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
thanks for
made
having
it.
us. Much love.
I never noticed when an eel left. Oh no.
Oh shoot! Oh no!
An hour
You never
ago.
said anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
They
Probably
might have
went
been
to
falling
bed.
asleep or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens to me too.
I sleep sometimes.
That's where I'm
when
gonna
I have the
go
time.
very shortly after this.
Same.
Yeah. So good night.
Good night.
Sleep well,
Been
everyone.
great.
Hey, there's a disconnect quietly button. Where's the disconnect loudly button?
Yeah, what the hell?
Well, you can either disconnect
Oh
quietly
wait,
or you
wait,
can
there's
end
end stage for everyone.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh! Well, I guess I've been kicked out of my own stream. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad I was gonna say, like, got through that all, but that sounds negative. I'm glad we, like, were able to fit it all in one stream. I'm so love HLVRAI. I'm excited to watch the Gnome series in 4 weeks. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, I guess just that my next stream will be in like a couple weeks because next week is my week off, and when I come back, I think I will actually stream the Demon Turf Tower again because I, like, you may or may not have seen that I have uploaded all of my recordings of playing through that, and then by the time I beat it, it all felt like really, like, not hard at all. So I will, like, want to redeem myself for the for my first attempt stream, and show you that if you believe in yourself, you can do anything and become so powerful. And I am assuming that I will have extra time after that because, like, when I beat the tower, it took like an hour and a half. So I'm assuming if I do it again, it would take about that long. So I'm gonna do more Madness Project Nexus, I think, in the same stream. Our next stream is tomorrow night with Cuddle playing more Heart Chain Kitty. And then Friday night, Q's playing more Splatoon 2. Sunday night, Meadows doing Magic. I was about to say Magic Project Nexus. Magical Girl Raising Project Book 3 reading. Should be able to finish that book on Sunday night. And for right now, I think I'm gonna raid Drin Pixel. He's playing Tales of Vesperia. Ooh. And then I'm gonna probably go to bed. Magical Girl Raising Project Nexus, yes! I didn't even realize they, like, both have project in the name, so that's perfect. Okay, I did it. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you're at, whatever you're planning on doing. Let me look forward to seeing you next time. Bye-bye.